Why, hello. Oh, it appears that I'm dead. What? Why was I dead for a second? Like, I understood why the Voices of the Void wasn't going through is because I didn't get a chance to game capture it. However, I just was dead for a second. Am I streamer bots? Was I the one who was dead? However, welcome on in, everyone. Undead yourself, right? Meow. Hello, Dreek. Welcome on in. I'm an amazing bagel. Well, I feel like I struggle at being a bagel because I'm not going to talk about me being a bagel because there's too many euphemisms that I thought of right off the cuff, which means that there's too many euphemisms you can think about with forethought. So I'm not going to compare myself to a bagel. But welcome on in, everyone. Topographically, all humans are bagels. Well, all humans are just meat tubes. You put food in your mouth and then it comes out your butt. Like, I'm not. I am being accosted in my own chat, and I'm so proud. You're right, it is too early for that. Good afternoon to everyone on the East Coast. Good morning to everyone on the West Coast. And good afternoon, or good evening to everyone across the drink. We and bagels both have one hole in mathematical terms. So, question for you all. And I was going to start this stream off with MS Paint anyway. So, don't you panic. However, if I have a cylinder, it goes like this, and then it ends at a hole that, oh, that was awful. That was awful. Oh my gosh. And then it's like this, right? So like thing goes in here, comes out here, right? Is this one hole? Or two holes? Or sorry. Boop. Boop. Like, because there's two holes, but one tube. Woo Paint, your favorite section? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. I was going to start with MS Paint anyway, because I have something that I want. I have a tradition I want to start for the year of our Lord 2025. And I'll start it after the ad break. Well, yeah, this is a cylinder, but does this cylinder have one or two holes? That's what I'm trying to wonder. Because, like, it's a single empty space that is being filled. Oh my gosh. But it's two entrances. Like bagels, humans, and mugs with a handle. Well, mugs with a handle have two holes. Because when you have a mug with a handle, hole one, mug, and then handle. That's one. That's two. And that's irrefutable because this is not a follow through. It is, this is one hole. This is a second hole. However, if you loop your arm, like if you touch your palm to your hip and you stick out your elbow, did you just make another hole? Or is that just an extension of your body? Because like if you break off this one pit right here, then it just kind of goes, you know? Because then it would no longer be a hole. We have bottomless holes. Okay, but what defines a bottomless hole? That's my question. The indentation which holds the water is not considered a hole topology in topology. Well, so will that be a divot? Also, for everyone who's back from the ad, welcome on in. Hi, FNA. I think I saw Redheaded Menace, but I know you're watching an M stream, so I won't take you from that. Yes, we don't have any bottoms here because that's what my chat is. No bottoms to be seen here. Okay, tradition time. To start with a store. Oh, Math just ignores it? Interesting. Hi, you're back from the soup, Menace. You can keep watching M. I'm not offended. Welcome on in. So, idea. If you can squish two shapes into each other with a hydraulic press that's the same shape, Am I wrong? Like, assuming these are both made of the same material. Like, assuming these are both, like, stone. Because, like, this would put pressure on this angle. This would put pressure on this angle. This would be flat, so nothing happens. And then this would just kind of... It would form into one giant triangle, no? You're mostly just around, mostly doing Deep Rock Galactic. If you ain't rocking soon, you ain't coming home. I should play Deep Rock sometime. Because I played... So the way I play games, as you might have noticed, is I'll get like really into a game for a couple weeks, and then I'll just be done with it. That's kind of what happened with like Floppy Nights and Circus Electrique. Those are games where I was really into them for a bit, and then I just kind of got tired of them, so I wanted to like get them done really quick. The same is probably going to happen to Voices of the Void soon. Assuming that nothing like new and interesting happens. Like that already happened with like Slay the Spire, for instance. I was playing it a whole bunch, and then I just was like, okay, I've played my fill. I'm done. I'm going to focus on other things. But I played Deep Rock Galactic a while ago. I prestiged... I think I've prestiged all of them, but like Engineer. Maybe I did prestige Engineer. I think I prestiged all of them once. And then I prestiged Scout like 2 times. So I've played a good bit of Deep Rock, but like nothing crazy. So it would be fun to hop in, because fun fact, the last time I played was season 4. I have not played since the cleaning minigame was removed. So I know a lot of people were tired of that after 2 seasons of it. So I actually haven't played season 5. You can squish the mug flat, but the handle always stays a hole. Oh, so if you're saying like, if this is a top-down perspective and we're applying force on the z-axis, then suddenly this goes from 3-dimensional to 2-dimensional. This remains a hole, but this is not. I see what you mean. You're like that for a lot of games, but DRG is just something you can always come back to. Honestly, there's a couple games I just want to go back to because I either hyper-fixated on them or I just had a mood where I wanted to play them. So like, DRG is a fun one. Payday 2 is one I had a hyperfixation on for a while. And for anyone who knows Payday 2, I beat the circuits. I beat the secret, which means that like you got to be like deep into the game because that's what hyperfixation do. What are some other games that like I've played previous? I want to play Pyre on stream. This is my favorite game that I've played thus far. I would say of all time, but I might have a favorite one in the future. This is my favorite game. I want to play it on stream. I want to make all of you sad because I think that'd be fun. I can't think of too many other games that like I've played already that I want to play on stream, because I'm the sort of person who if I play a game, I don't want to stream it because I want my reactions to be like authentic. So I could say stuff like, oh, I want to play like Majora's Mask, but I've played like half of it. Right? So I don't know how interesting it would be for me to play Majora's Mask because I already played half of it 15 years ago. So I don't know if that would be fun for you or if it's something where I've seen a couple Twitch streamers who like, they play games from their childhood that they loved, and then they're kind of like showing it off to their chat. And they're like, that's the fun part. It's not, oh, how are they reacting to it? It's, oh, let me show you this cool thing. We all know your favorite game is Diablo Immortal. Fun fact. I've never played a Diablo game. A Christmas Carol, but Scrooge was autistic and his hyperfixation was money. Discuss. I think that's incapable of being proven false, particularly due to his lack of social relatedness, which does kind of lean into the stereotype of being autistic. However, that leads to the slippery slope of Scrooge and the real life individuals he was based off of, such as Rockefeller and Carnegie and all of these billionaires back before like $100 didn't mean anything. I don't like the implication that they're like, oh no, it's just they were hyperfixating on money. Nothing wrong with that. Like, nah. They got up to some nonsense and some silliness. You got Stellaris for 90% off, so I'm about to go into another rabbit hole. Stellaris is a game I've heard a lot about. Stellaris. Never played it, never seen it, never watched someone play it. It's just like a 4X game in space, right? But it's like really fun and deep or something. You wanted to play Payday 2 after seeing Russian Badgers videos, but I feel like that'd be more fun with others. So Payday 2 is a game that, for those of you who don't know, and if you don't know, I would be a bit shocked. I am an anxious creature. So this means I don't really matchmake with people. Oh my, it took me years. Years? So years of, because like I played a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic with friends, and then I didn't play it for like 8 months, and then I picked it up again with some more friends, and then they weren't really playing. It took me like over a year to play Deep Rock Galactic, which is infamous for having a super welcoming and kind community, to actually queue with randos because I got so anxious. So Payday 2, I think I played like under 5 games with randos. I primarily played by myself with bots, and like years prior, before I even hyperfixated on it, I played with some friends who were at a way higher skill level than me, so we were playing a really difficult map and I didn't have the perks for it, and I just had no fun. So all that's being said, you don't need to have friends to play a co-op shooter. Same thing with like Left 4 Dead, for instance. Like, you don't need to have a crew to play those games and enjoy it. You're allowed to enjoy things by yourself. It will be more fun if you play with friends, or if you play with randos, or if you have a crew that you can fall back on to play social games with. But you don't need to. You can play it by yourself, and as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. You think that sums up Stellaris, but you haven't played it yet? That's fair. I probably shouldn't ask the person who hasn't played it to sum Stellaris. Love my Paradox painting simulators. I love Civ, obviously, because Civ is Civ. And like when it comes to like Civ 7, I wasn't very hot on the Civ 6 before it came out. And then I didn't pick it up for like a year and a half at least. And then I picked it up, and I play Civ 6 more than I play Civ 5 now. For the longest time, I only played Civ 5, but then I started playing Civ 6, and like I like the districts, I like government, I like the fact that there's a religious victory, and also just like the DLC and mods. Generally pretty fun. Obviously, Civ 5 goated. No disrespect to Civ 5. I had many hours of having fun with it. But more recently, like in the past like 6 to 7 years, I've really only played Civ 7 or Civ 6. So I think I might do something similar with Civ 7, where it's I won't really be interested in it. I won't really pick it up for a couple years. I'm only going to pick it up once it's on sale and a friend is like, hey, do you want to play Civ 7? And then I'll be like, sure. And then I'll end up loving it, because as critical as I am of companies or game series which just release the same game with iterations, or that pack a game with DLC, I do think that Civ tends to be distinct enough between versions and has enough quality of life improvements that it usually is worth it. But given the state of the gaming sphere currently, I am a little bit just hesitant to put my weight behind any publisher, because we've seen many titans of the industry completely fail in the past couple of years. And a lot of indies rise up and demonstrate their competency. But that being said, Civ 6 let you pet a dog with your scouts, and that's kind of goated. True, it'd definitely be fun to get good at a game solo, but I like doing things in at least duos. DRG solo is a very recent development. Yeah, I don't play with randos. I think Deep Rock is most fun when you are playing with friends, because then you get the experience of being silly. So if you're playing solo, you get this little robot dude, and he can mine stuff for you. His name is Bosco. He can mine, he can fight, he can shine light. But that's about it. And effectively, all Bosco does is act as a cute little robot dude who can do busy work while you're playing the actual game of shooting the aliens. And for instance, like if you're playing a very high mobility character like the Scout, then you can have Bosco shoot a rocket that will break through an enemy's tough armor because you don't have a gunner with you, or you don't have a engineer or a driller with you, for instance. But if you play with friends, you lose Bosco, and then suddenly you have this nice little team dynamic where it's, I'm the Scout, so I'm the one that's providing light, I'm the one that's providing mobility, I'm literally scouting. And then you have like the gunner who's just like kill, and then maybe you have a driller, and the driller can just get you from point A to point B. But then what's really interesting is that you don't really have an engineer at that point, so you don't have area control. You don't have extra suppressing fire to take out chaff. You have to rely solely on the gunner and maybe the driller turning around to do some fire with their flamethrower while the Scout is off dying in another room. Civ 5 mods were goated. Civ got to wait until all the expansions are out, yeah. Civ 6 took a hot minute to catch up Civ 5, which isn't uncommon. Yeah, and that's a shame, but it is something where it's like, I'm aware of it, and I don't like spending money anyway. So if I wait 2 years to pick up a game, and I get it 60% off after the price went down, and the game has caught up in content to its predecessor, that's kind of my ideal. And that's why, like, I just don't, that's part of why I don't buy games that often. Like, outside of Slay the Spire and Balatro, which I bought in a bundle specifically so I could stream them, which is very unlike me, I really don't buy games outside of, like, gift occasions, because I have such a backlog already that I'm like, I just want to play these games. And I don't even play games off stream anymore. Like, I'm just too busy because all my time is devoted to video editing. I love games when I go on adventure for the rest of the team is fighting for its life. Okay, when I play Scout, for all you dirty Scout haters, first off, you're justified. I'm not going to deny that. However, when I play Scout, generally what I'll do is I will, like, let's say there's a big cavern area, and like this, and all the bad boys are coming up like this, and they're all like, and then you have one giant boy who's like here, and he's like, and then you have your gunner and your driller. If I'm the Scout up here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grapple hook over here so that I draw their aggro and they come towards me. Then I'm going to pheromones bomb them, and then I'm going to jump over them, use my hover boots to stay in place because I have that perk, and then I'm going to grapple back up here so I'm out of the fight. They're all in one central location. The driller can just flamethrower them while the gunner focuses on the Praetorian, and then suddenly I've helped my team, we're all good. Also, I put a flare in the light so now we can actually see. Yay! The issue is that most of the time, you have this situation, you have the Scout up here, you have the gunner and the driller, you have the Praetorian, you have the little guys, and then the Scout says, ooh, there's stuff over here, let me go over there. And then they just leave. So now you have a gunner and a driller who have to deal with the oncoming Praetorian as well as the swarm of little guys. And then, oh, I got cave leached. Can someone help me? Hey guys, can I get a medic? Can I get a res? Hey, can you help me? Hey guys, I know I'm like a kilometer away, but like, can you help me? Can you help me, guys? Guys? A Scout just keep kiting for 20 years while everyone keeps dying and have them keep picking them up. See, this thing, when I'm the Scout, my main exposure in playing is I will play Scout, my one buddy will play gunner. However, what he does is he just zipline up and down. Meanwhile, I'm out here running around fighting for my life as all of the enemies are aggroed on me, and he's just a mobile sentry that is just like grandpa escalator staircase chair going up and down his track. Yeah, Grandpa in his mobility chair. Bosco won't ping mushrooms for 10 minutes straight. Listen. So for the thing about mushrooms is one of my favorite experience. Oh, you're a dirty Grandpa mobility chair, redheaded. One of my favorite experiences playing Deep Rock is, so in Deep Rock, there's different lobbies. And this is like after I finally got the confidence to try joining randos, there's a modded lobby. And in this modded lobby, there's no player cap. And in this no player cap, there's up enemy spawns. There's also no class restrictions. So cue an experience of, I want to say like 80 dwarves fighting off literally thousands of, no, not 8-man lobbies, 0 players against thousands of I think they're glyphids. I didn't know you could get that high either. No, and that's the thing, is that in this, I have a short of this. Or I know I have a YouTube video of this. I don't know if I have a short of it though. Let me go to my channel real quick. View my channel. Shush me. Actually, wait, I can just do this. I can go to YouTube. I can just look up Arrow Writes mushroom. I am not the first search. This is actually cringe. Arrow Writes. Sorry, I gotta go back like a year ago in my content feed. When did I post the mushroom short? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Because this was like old content. If you remember what I'm talking about, you remember the first ever non-shorts video I released, and then I made a short about it. So I need to see... Wait, did I not make a short about it? I have made so much content. Okay, let me instead go back to my videos. Oh my gosh, my voice is so different. I hate this. I hate this. However, I'm going to I'm just gonna mute this to show you. My apologies. I hate this. I hate my voice. Can I do that? Yeah. I'm just gonna mute this just to demonstrate what exactly I'm talking about. Like, this is just gameplay I record. Oh, nah, jump scare of my old model. Cringe. Like, do you see this? Short hair jump scare? True. Like, are you observing what is going on screen right now? Look at how many dwarves there are. I'll need to do better SEO. I've tried. With my D&D videos, I tend to be good at that. Okay, so, like, observe. No, like, it was so chaotic and so much, but look at what is going on. And yes, I know that there's no sound because I don't want to listen to my voice. I'm sorry. However, at the very end, Oh, Vamp's the boss. At the very end of the video, death to redhead. Well, however, imagine like 12 dwarves all just doing mushroom. This is the experience I think of when I think of Deep Rock Galactic Mushroom. Okay. Well, redheaded. Welp, redheaded. It was nice knowing you, but later. However, the issue is I have so many chatters who have like underscores and spellings to their name. Yeah, maybe it's about dwarves. Maybe write something about dwarves. Or you could write soup fan fiction about this community. Have you considered that? All right, redheaded. I don't know how long you've been the boss. I think it's been for a week. So I'm just gonna say a minute for every day. That sound fair? So 7 minutes, which would be 420 seconds. Okay, so gosh, my old voice and my old mic cringe. Oh, redheaded, you got banned just in time. So what I'm gonna do, I want to start a tradition here, and you'll see why in a second. So I got something from a white elephant party called Guilty Pleasures. Now, what this is this is a pinup calendar of men in kilts in compromising positions with kilt-themed pickup lines next to them. And I got this from a holiday party I went to yesterday, where the whole point is you bring a gift, we put it in one big pile, and everyone chooses one randomly. But you can steal from other people. So what I did is I watched what was going on. People were grabbing theirs. One person got like a martini glass set, like a cheap like martini starter kit. One person got like a rug that said rosé all day. One person just got 14 hard-boiled eggs. But then one person got Guilty Pleasures, which is the pinup calendar of kilt-themed paraphernalia. And then it came to my turn, and what I did is I walked over to the pile of gifts, and I slowly but surely grabbed Guilty Pleasures from the hands of the person who was holding it, and I walked back to where I was. So everyone died because it was so funny. And I got the question of, is this something I need to know about you? And my response was, put a kilt on and find out. Because I literally thought to myself, like, man, think of the content. And that's a really dangerous motto to live my life by. However, these are pinups. They're a bit hot to handle. I don't know if I can post these on... I don't know if I can post these on Twitch. So I thought, what if I draw it? What if I describe it verbally and then draw it to the best of my ability? Because these are some wild pinups, I must say. Like January's goes hard. So I want to do that for January right now. However, I shouldn't be allowed to do this easily because, well, what if I get distracted by the man in the kilt? So what I'm going to do is I want chat And then we get the comparison on Discord. That would be funny. I think I need to institute some sort of restriction or challenge to like boost my creativity. So it could be a time limit. It could be like I only draw with one finger. It can be that I have to do it like upside down. Like, what are we feeling? Because I think that would just add to the experience. Figuratively or literally? What do you mean? What do you mean, FNA? Because, like, just to be clear, these are not NSFW. These are all safe for work. However, it's like a bunch of shirtless dudes in kilts. This is why you need the Patreon to put guilty content. Not arrow kilts. Glance and then from memory. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start a poll. And it's up to you to decide what my restriction will be. So this is a poll. Not view. New poll. Guilty Pleasures Challenge 1. Glance and from memory. Really short time limit. Upside down. Without looking at the screen. Do we have any others? Any other suggestions? Okay, so I'm going to allow folks to do additional votes. I'm going to put this on for 3 minutes. And I just think, because, I mean, come on. It's called Guilty Pleasures. There's a guy man spreading on the front cover with a kilt. And I will have to read out these pickup lines because they're so good. Well, they're not even pickup lines. They're like weird slogans associated with each pinup. Like some of these are better than others. Oh no, not April's is bad. April's is bad. Wait. Why does May look like PETA from the Hunger Games? Like, I don't know the actor's name, but... No, not kitty pleasures. Guilty pleasures. Okay, July's is just really funny. I really like July's. Oh, they knew what they were doing with August. Okay, September looks like I'm gonna get jumped, not gonna lie. Okay, October's is just straight up like for the gays, and I appreciate that. You know what? November, you're kind of slacking in relation to all of the others. I'm not gonna lie. However, I think that makes you the most tame, so that's chill. December, I see why they put December on the cover. Oh my. Where's the all at once option? If you tie any of them, I will do both. That is my answer. If you tie any of them, I will do both of them. However, remember, I'm going to be doing this once a month, every month for 2025. Which month gets me the most hot, like the most bothered? Well, like, I'm not going to lie, I'm not attracted to any of these. Like, none of these guys are my type. They're all like really muscular. like the hyper muscular, like bodybuilder, like supermodel look is not something that I'm particularly interested in personally. But like I can appreciate that they're all conventionally attractive. Now if we're talking about like what line would work best on me, I'm checking. What line would work best on me? Sorry, I'm scrolling through it. I hate you. Wait, Menace, why are you a VIP then? Oh yeah, Nyx did take that on her death day. Why are you a VIP, Menace? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So December's is iconic, I will say. But I gotta say, and like honestly, January is like pretty forward. But I kind of dig I think it's July's. Yeah, July's is just funny. July's is just a pun. And I appreciate it. Like July's is the most like low key, like if any of these guys was to approach me and actually use this line on me, I'd just be like, oh hey, you're kind of funny, you know? Hey, welcome on in, Femboy Slime. Also, you call us. I don't you put this curse on me? Don't you put this curse on me? I'm specifically saying how not attracted to this I am. I literally just find it funny. But okay, so I have to do this upside down without looking at the screen in a short time limit, and I have to glance at it once and then draw it from memory. So what are we thinking on time limit? Are we thinking like 30 seconds? Are we thinking like 2 minutes? Like, what are we feeling? And then I will go for it. Goodness gracious. And then I will post it on Discord. So I'll take the picture right now. I'll take the picture so I can post it on Discord. 10 to 30 seconds. I guess you have to join the Discord for it, but oh my gosh. This is foul. Let me. Okay. I have picture 1 taken. I can upload it to Discord once I complete this drawing. A minute? Oh my gosh. Okay. So what I'm going to do, how do I do? I don't have the extension for like streamer timer, right? Online timer, like stay. Okay, so. So I don't have a dedicated, allow some freedom of drawing. See, that's the thing. Some people are saying like 10 seconds. Some people are saying 2 minutes. Let me, I probably shouldn't download and utilize live split live on stream, but I should probably use it at some point. Okay. So what I'm going to do, oh my gosh, I know what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start a prediction for, are we thinking 1 minute, 2 minutes? I think we go 2 minutes. Is this even comprehensible? Yes, no. And as soon as I hit start, that's when I have to start my drawing, okay? So I'll open up Paint. I have Guilty Pleasure. I'm not allowed to look at the screen. I'm not allowed, I have to glance at the drawing and then stop. I have to do it upside down and I have to draw it in 2 minutes. So are we ready? Let me actually get some real quick. Let me get some music for this because I feel as though given that this will only be 2 minutes, this will not be that bad. Let me just grab this. I just chose the first video that came up. It is 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. I hope I don't get kicked off Twitch. All right. Let us turn on Discord desktop audio. Once we hit like a good drop, I'm just gonna start it. All right. Music, Mario Paint. All right, are y'all ready? All right. Okay, the head is here, and he's got like arms, and he's like really muscular, and then like his arm goes there. He's got like an 8-pack, so it's like that. He's got rope that's like what is this shoulder? He's like threaded rope around his arms, so it's just like. And it's like he's at the ocean, so it's over here, and like he's got the kilt, obviously. And it's like this blue plaid. It's got this big buckle on it. I remember he has like a little dagger over here, like. He's got the smolder. It's actually not. He's not smiling. He's just looking off to the side. He's also got like really defined cheekbones and like. Kind of curly fuzzy hair. Oh, I didn't start the prediction. Oh no, he's got like curly fuzzy hair. Don't worry about it. The song's only like 240 minutes. Once the song runs up, it'll be done. What else? Oh wait, I'm looking at it. I'm sorry, I forgot. It would be incomprehensible if I couldn't look at the screen. I'll just close my eyes. I don't know what else to add. I think there was like I don't know what to add. I'm sorry. Oh, that was the song anyway. Oh wait, no, that was like 2 minutes. Okay. I think this went perfectly. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea if this is comprehensible. How do I rotate? Rotate. And now I will in the Discord server, I will in cool stuff. I will drop. Wait, not you. No, not you. Oh, dang it. A man mounted on top of a dog. That's a kilt. Select more photos. And this is what I was trying. I'm gonna post this in cool stuff. This is what I was trying to draw. Oh, and sorry. The tagline is fit and ready to be tied. Because like he's got like rope around him. You see? Like, I think I did a better job than I was expecting. No, that's why I was like, January's just like, oh my, right? Like, oh my gosh. That was stupid crazy. That's so silly. So yeah, this is my beautiful artwork. I'm actually going to start NFTs for it soon, so please don't steal, please don't screenshot. However, with reference, did you see the vision? So question, what if, oh my god, what if I had people drawing fan art of me in a kilt? And like every single month, someone draws a piece of fan art of me in a kilt in the same position. That would be so sick. Like I just have like, I still have my normal outfit on, but I have a kilt on over top of it. Also muscular. I feel like that would be up to artist interpretation, right? Because like, come on. Like, sorry, I forgot his pecs. Wait. He's got like one of these. Nipples, obviously. Very manly man. He's grabbing it. because he's a manly man. The rope goes down more. See, like there's water behind him. There's like an island in the distance. Oh, he does have a leg. Actually, wait, like one of his legs should go there. Oh, the rope actually loops behind his leg and then goes up. He's got like the V thing. So yeah, that's my attempt at drawing this month's guilty pleasure. Thank you. Stream's over. I don't think I can top this. Let's play Voices of the Void, shall we? Oh, let me pay out the prediction. I think that was comprehensible, but overwhelmingly, folks did not think it was. Should I start a prediction to see if like I die in Voices of the Void? Because like apparently that's a thing. It'll be fine. Okay, so my question to you is, for something like fan art of me and guilty pleasures, that's a very good question. Would it be muscular or would it be like just me in a kilt? I feel like the funny answer is, oh, it would be me super muscular, because I've had super muscular art of me before and it was really funny. No, but what now? Would that be true? Would that be true to life? The other question is like, obviously you can't draw me shirtless because I am not Matt. Oh, Rory, you entered at a wonderful time. We're talking about my guilty pleasure. Would it just be like, you can't draw me shirtless because like obviously I'm not mask presenting. So would I like have a matching like tank top, or would I just have my normal jacket plus a kilt? Like, I don't know what the top would be. No, exactly. Yeah, see, Rory gets it. Second kilt. A second kilt has hit the arrow. It is Rock Boy. Rock Boy, check my Discord real quick and check out cool stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, bye, femboy. I'm on day 10. Bro, what is this game? Okay, let's shift gears. Let's shift gears from kilts and guilty pleasures to Voices of the Void. What am I doing? It's night. I'm tired. I'm currently looking to do this. I need to grab another ping. I upgraded this. Does anyone remember what we were doing? Oh, hi Maxwell. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember what we were doing. All I remember is that we just like rescued Maxwell, and I'm tired, and someone said to put shrimp outside. Because as a reminder, for anyone who doesn't know, in Voices of the Void, this is a game I am playing blind, so please no spoilers. However, when it comes to like backseating, if it's something I missed, if there's something that I should obviously be doing, or if I ask chat a direct question, then I appreciate answers. I appreciate that genuinely. Did I do this twice? I don't think I did. Yeah. Because that's the black hole. So please feel free to answer my questions, but like, don't give me unsolicited stuff that I should be doing. Unless it's like, apparently there was an event on like the 8th day that I could have done. So that's the kind of stuff where like, I'm chill if you're like, hey, there's a special event, you're on day 10, day 11, make sure you go on the roof, for instance. Like, that's okay. Might as well quit streaming, not like you'll top that. What does that mean? Why are you being so mean to Rock Boy, unless you're being mean to me? I sent my stuff in. I have $55. I think I just wrapped up before going to bed. Quick math. 5, 4, 8, 0, 7, 2, 3, 7. Did I get it wrong? 1, 1, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 4. Oh yeah, I did my math wrong. Well, listen. For all we know, the kilted man could be a bottom. And that's all I will say. He is tied, I will say. Ooh. Transformer check. So Transformer 3 could use a tune-up. I want more food other than MREs at some point. Borgor. I was told to buy shrimp at some point. The cake is not a lie. Oh my gosh, that's such a silly reference. That's how you know this dev, like, is older than 20. Oh, you can get pineapple pizza. Nice. Shrimp pizza. Awesome. Taco. A meatball? A real Sweden meatball. Toblerone. Toblerones. Nothing spooky. You can get chicken nuggets. Get buns. Banana. Popcorn. Cheese. A mango. I love mangoes. I also love lemons. Get a beer. I can become an alcoholic. Oh no. Steak raw, which I can then cut up and sear. Oh, I need more drives. Interesting. Well, time to get another signal. You're doing great. Keep going. Thank you. Wait, did I come off as if I was worried? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Yes, and I will say, I don't see any reason to genuinely stop the affirmations. So if you guys highlight messages and say an accomplishment you had, I will probably be like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Congrats. Just in case that's something that interested y'all. I did it as a joke for the last stream of the year and also the last day of the year. But I figured, hey, why not keep it up? I think that despite the fact that a large part of my branding is just being awful to my chat, it might be nice to be nice to y'all. So I'm approaching 15 energy, which is not the best. Oh, hog. Cool. So my goal is get some drives, get some logged ones. This is gonna go right, and I'm nap maxing. I forgot, so I should probably actually just go in here, nap, wake up. Yep, now this is in position. I can do this and this. Okay. Hog. We're already at 100. Nice. Oh, so this is real early. Well, I'm glad that we have some people spreading positivity in the community. We know I'm not. I'm glad to know that my community is more wholesome than I am. Because how else can I be mean and rude if my community doesn't do all the heavy lifting on being nice? Also, how many of you don't know about Trash Mountain? Like the stream title, my stream alert notification, they all mention Trash Mountain. Do any of you not know what that is? Oh, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Oh. Was I supposed to avoid them? I thought it was a friend. Aw. No friend. It's France, right? No, so it's actually your opinion. Boom, roasted, I guess. Like, you're not fully sure, but doesn't this game have a lot of trash buildup? So what I did is I coalesced all of the trash together into 2 giant mountains, one of which we sleep upon to keep us safe, and the other one is a warning to any aliens that might come by or any ne'er-do-wells to be warded off, because who would ever attack a research outpost that has a giant pile of trash out front? Oh, I forgot I was nap maxing. You're stealing that? What, in Voices of the Void or like in real life? Because I don't know if it will work in real life. But my thought process is, well, I can try to clean all of this trash, or I can just utilize it as a ward against ne'er-do-wells. Oh. That was like the most basic thing, Redheaded. You can do better. I could have done better. I should do better. You know what? I'm not mad at myself. I'm just disappointed. Well, welcome on in, this Ketchu. Pleasure having you here. Let me get you a shout out. And you need to tell me. This is Ketchu. And you have 2 missions for me. Can you do that for me, Ketchu? First off, what were you doing on your stream? And second off, you need to pray before Trash Mountain. You need to offer thanks for it taking your sins. You need to put all of the filth inside of yourself, throw it on the trash pile, and you need to be cleansed for tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. So, Kaju, you say Trash Mountain, that's amazing. That is admiration. That is not supplication. You will be banned. I don't care if you're a fellow streamer who just so happens to have raided into me and who most likely has a lovely community full of people who I am very happy that you decided to entrust to me. But I will absolutely ban you if you do not pray to Trash Mountain. You're playing this game for the first time? Yeah, so this is like my 4th stream, but this is my first playthrough. So currently we're nap maxing on top of Trash Mountain. And my chat has... Oh, here's Maxwell. I don't know if you have rescued I don't know if you have rescued Maxwell or not. My chat bullied me and got me to... I got into a couple fights with my chat because they were like, hey, why don't you like rescue Maxwell? And then I'm like, Maxwell, who's that? And they're like, don't worry about it. And I'm uncertain if you have met Rufus, but that is another thing that chat has decided to bully me with. Let's just buy some drives. Let's just buy our entire stock. And then go to bed. Because this is not my job. We praying to Arrow's taste? Actually, we're praying to the sort of women that are attracted to you. So, sorry. Maxwell! Your chat is more hand-on, huh? Well, so I said don't backseat and don't spoil. But if there's anything that I would have like 0 chance of encountering, feel free to let me know. Oh, sorry for the ads. So, unfortunately, Raiders, you just got caught in the ads. I don't know if you can actually hear me, but if you can, we chilling. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to listen to this. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted. I want the black hole. So I'm going to pause while the raiders and everyone else is caught in the ad break. Unfortunate, I know. However, for anyone who is still here, can I interest you in my guilty pleasure? This is a wonderful and lovely sketch by me for me, based off of a pinup calendar that I got at a white elephant party. And if you check my Discord, it fits. It tracks. This is not a kilt. This is absolutely a kilt. The kilt is right there. Don't you tell me that this isn't a kilt. No. I told you, that's not, like, this guy isn't even my type. Although I definitely made him at too deep of an angle. Just squint? Well, of course I'm gonna squint. Like, how else would I be able to see a kilt? Like, I even got his what is this, a cod piece? Like, hanging in front of his kilt. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Catchu. I'm not sure if you can hear me, because I don't know if you're calling the ad, but thank you very much for raiding on in. I appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy Voices of the Void. I've been having lots of fun with it, so I hope you do as well. But listen, like, I got the little, like, badge here. I got the dagger. I got the kilt. Yes, I didn't do the plaid. I was drawing it in 2 minutes upside down without looking at it. Ignore the fact that it's extremely scuffed, because maybe that's how I like my men. I don't know. Listen, if someone doesn't have a bit of scuff in their life, are they really living? That's my question for you. Like, are you really living if you are the sort of person who has no scuff in your life? It's the same thing with taking risks. Like, you just can't say that you have an eventful life if you never take risks. The same thing with scuff. You can't say that you have an interesting life if you don't have any scuff in your life. Okay, so yes, welcome on in, raiders. So my general philosophy when it comes to this game is, like, if you have cool things that I would not be able to figure out by myself, like summoning Rufus or finding Maxwell or whatever, please, by all means, let me know. Otherwise, just no spoilers. I'm happy if you point out stuff that, like, I missed, but don't go out of your way to ruin the experience for me, if you could, please. That's still going. I'm going to summon the Curfer. Go, Rory, go! Also, for anyone who doesn't know, we have second Trash Mountain outside, along with Rock Hill. So that's how we play this game. We have Trash Mountain and we have Rock. I need to eat food. Oh. Failure is the best teacher. I need to fail 5+ times before I learn a lesson. Sorry, I just got distracted just looking at that. I'm like, oh, okay. Listen, failure is something that a lot of people are scared of because a lot of people haven't properly experienced. Failure is not something to crush your soul. Failure is something to steal your soul. And obviously depends on how hard you fail, but Uniform Charlie Sierra? Uniform... It's over there. Charlie Sierra. So I can go Uniform, Charlie Sierra, Transformer 3. So I'm going to... SV.target uniform. But yeah, like, failure is something where I've failed plenty in my life, and I've failed at things that I was really hoping that I would be good at. And that is never fun when it happens, but it's not bad. It's not something to be ashamed of. And I think a lot of people are ashamed of it because they're conditioned to be ashamed of it. Beep. Trash Mountain. Wait, what? Oh, I go this way. Oh, Pog. Like, failure is something that a lot of people, and particularly from the US school system, I don't know how this is in other countries, but at least in the US school system, abject success is looked at as the only eventuality of successful people. So it's something where if you are not always successful at everything you do, you are a failure. It is not that you have failed, it's that you are a failure. And that is a mindset that I find a lot of people really struggle to break out of, mostly because they've spent their entire life being told the other way. And that's just something where it's a little bit of maturity, it's a little bit of lived experience, it's a little bit of just kind of allowing yourself to fail. And more than that, I would almost say allowing yourself to fail at things you do not consider to be your core competency. Oh, hello? What is this? What? What is this? Is it huh? I can probably break in, but I don't want to. So far from what I've learned of the stream is streamer like trashy scuff men. That's the thing. I really don't. Like, if you want a streamer who likes trashy scuff men, can I interest you in either the wonderful Celerity Dust or the very vicious Archivist? They are two streamers who love scuffed men. And like, that's not really my MO. Funny enough. Hey, Araya. Okay, Araya, you're too sweet. Like, your emotes are so cute because... Oh my gosh. I was terrified for a second. Oh, is that one floating? What? That's not my job. That is the chosen one. True. True. All right. Take him down. Do I have permission to take the shot? Sir, do I have permission to take the shot? If I walk outside and they're all just standing there menacingly, I am going to not be very happy. I forgot how to play this game. My apologies. This is, say it with me, chat. 20, Alpha, 5, 2, 7, 8, Delta, Charlie, Alpha. 20, Alpha, 5, 2, 7, 8, Charlie, Alpha. Wait, Delta, Charlie, Alpha. So now we're going to Charlie. SV.target. Charlie. Did I try burning them yet? No, everyone keeps saying to burn them. And I keep wanting to burn them, but I just don't have a match. People told me to buy a lighter, and I didn't because I had other things to spend my money on. I should join their cult? Okay. Starting something is always the hardest part, not being good enough, not knowing how, too much. Yeah, because that's the thing is, you develop... You develop, the phrasing is, you develop taste faster than you develop skill. So it's something... Yeah, that one's up there. Here. You develop taste faster than you develop skill. So it's something where, in almost all circumstances, you're going to be worse at something and recognize that you are worse at something than you would like to be. Because it's, you realize this is what makes good art, this is what makes bad art. This is what makes good content creation, this is what makes bad content creation. Before you develop the skills that allows you to make good content creation, or art, or whatever. And that's always the hang up that a lot of people get on is, I know what makes good content creation, why can't I just do it? Why can't I just be a better artist? Why can't I just do the thing better? Code for can't find broken server. Are you stuck again, Rory? I'm glad you like the emotes. No, Araya, they were so cute. Thank you very much for that fan art. Because anyone who doesn't know, I forgot to do this. I forgot to upload this onto my... Let me do that right now. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. I forgot. Let me do that right now, actually, because it should only take like a minute, right? Right? This is only going to take a minute. It's not going to take a long time. It's going to take me like 30 seconds because all I have to do is... how do I download an image from Discord? What? Huh? I thought I could do this. What? So I don't want to like make it a sticker. I want to save image. Pictures, images, fan art. Arrow top hat. And then I'm going to, on my Twitch stream, I believe I can just, under community, my apologies, folks, emotes. And then this should be good, unless I have to like resize it, in which case that will take longer than a minute. I forgot I have a jar. Image is not square shaped. Give me like 30 seconds. Goodbye, guilty pleasures. My apologies, folks. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I'm going on a side tangent. This is a quick no, why is that a YouTube link? Oh, because I didn't save it. Open, browse, don't save. What the heck am I looking at? Okay. Grab. What the heck? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. I'm sorry. I'm not having a good time, as you might have noticed. So what if I just do... Wait, this is cute. Wait, I'm cooking. And then I just do... Wait, this is working? It's working. I got this. Okay. Ray, why is it not showing my Array story time? Well, hello, driver. Welcome on in. I have a minor, like 2-minute adventure that I'm doing. Okay, so this should have worked because I forgot to do this before, but now you should be able to... Oh, I think I need to restart this chat. I am a very skilled performer. How dare you? I've just happened to struggle regularly at everything. You should be able to do this, which is Araya's emote that she made. So yeah, I considered it being called Top Hat because that's what it was originally called. But it also has 2025 on it and also has a firework. So hello, Dr. Pigeon. Welcome on in. Cromlow's coming. Lovely. We love that. All right, so now that my 5-minute emote adventure is done, we can continue the video game. My apologies for that. I just remembered that I wanted to do that. Well, no, the cutie here is Araya, because Araya was kind enough to... Oh, is it right there? Araya is the one who was kind enough to make that emote after making fan art of Rory, Neko, and me, I believe for the Tuesday stream. And it was incredibly cute. So I was incredibly honored. What day we in? I believe we just did either 10 or 11. Like when I loaded up the save, it said day 10. So I'm assuming we're now on day 11. No, everyone say thank you to Araya for the wonderful emote. It's very cute. sv.hash. And everyone say it with me now. 02A Alpha 138 Charlie Foxtrot 27. 02A 138 Charlie Foxtrot 27. And this is Charlie. Okay, so now what was that? I hit C on accident. Is that like ragdoll? Huh? Oh my gosh! Freaking A. Curfer! I started swinging, I hope you know. Goodness gracious. Spam alien? I already did spam alien and nothing happened. C is the ragdoll button? Okay, thank you. I got so worried for a second. Because I fell to the floor and then the door opened. Let's go to... Oh, you keep opening the door, you freaking cutie. Sierra. SV.target. Sierra. SV.target. Sierra. Do you have physics damage on? You like it off? Spam more alien? So, I did spam alien, and a cardboard cutout of an alien was left at the front door. And I'm assuming that's what it was. Hey, Carfer. That means you were successful. Yay! Yeah, is that what it is, Dr. Pigeon? That's what I thought. Do I have physics damage on? I have all of the default settings on. I haven't turned on or off any default settings. Have I watched the anti-alien alarm video? No. That's a thing? Can I thread this needle? Pog! Oh, hi, Carfer. Okay, now we're going to do the handbrake trick. Hi, Carfer. See, it's nice having a little buddy. This is why I bought the Carfer so early, because I'm just like, oh, you're dumb. Oh, it's okay. It's like having friends in real life. Probably because the server just broke. You have to see the anti-alien alarm? No mummies, no Dracula, protective shields. Okay. Well, first, say it with me, folks. We have one more server. 18758588 Echo Foxtrot Bravo. 18758588 Echo Foxtrot Bravo. So now I'm going to do sv.target tr_3. I want to go restart Transformer 3, but I have to go rescue Kerfer because Kerfer is dumb. Kerfer is lucky, Kerfer is cute. German typo. You sent me the video in DMs. So, in the future, if there's anything y'all want to send me, just send me it like on the server and just shoot me a ping. But I appreciate the video. Oh, were you just freaking out for the sake of it? No broken servers. Hog. Well, obviously nothing can go wrong since I have Kerfer. Just send the video in memes. Wait, so is it like a video by the dev, but it's not within the game? Because I assumed it was like you can watch it in the game, based on what y'all were saying. But is that not what it is? Oh, I have to buy a TV? Yeah. I was not planning on buying a TV, I must say. I have a Kerfer to take care of. Although I am quite curious, It's day like 11 now. Is there anything I should be doing? Someone mentioned buy, what's it called? Buy, shrimp and leave it outside? Is that a thing I should do? Apparently that's a fun event. It's by the streamer the dev made the game for. I should buy shrimp and leave it outside? Understood. Oh, I didn't know this game was made like for someone. That's cute. Alright, so let's go in here. I have a shrimp in the fridge already. Awesome. Hog. Explosive barrels. There's tons of trash. Trash Mountain can get a sibling. If we are so inclined. However, I don't think we are. I think that we're just collecting trash to go make more scrap. Yeah, respectively, I don't care enough about all of this trash to just spend all of my time picking it up. Not enough space. Interesting. The shrimp is the giant god roach? As in, like, a normal cockroach but big? Can I eat it? That's how you know I've been playing FTD, because my first thought is, can I eat it? Or not FTD, Voice of the Void. What am I talking about? I haven't been playing FTD. I'm not Rorston. So, question. If I summon the cockroach god, is that like an enemy? It's a boss fight like the Emperor of Light? I don't even know what that means. Let's get this. Let's start up Trash Mountain distant. Or literally Trash Mountain 3 at Transformer 3. I actually don't know what time it is. Okay, we have started Trash Mountain 3. It is pitiful in comparison to its siblings, and yet it will grow in time, as all things do. It will be nourished. It will be pleasant by itself. It is a solitary creature, unlike its more social siblings. And that's okay, because it will have a hat. And sometimes that's all you need in life. A hat. Okay, so, oh, actually, let me make it really wide, actually. This one will be short but wide. But real shrimp leave out, you won't regret it. Just make sure to constantly monitor it. Like, okay. Like, just leave it outside. Because I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to this game, I'm still, like, not 100% on what I should be doing outside of just, like, daily hash codes. I feel like there's more I should be worrying about, but at this point, I'm not. So, although part of that is because I'm just not going outside at night that much, which I assume... Ah, crud. Oh, criminy. Dang it. Darn. Oh. Huh? What? Oh, that's just the power lines. I'm like, is this like smoke in the distance? Excuse me? The early, mostly hashes and repairs. Fun stuff comes later? Oh no. So question. I am on like day 11. What's the time scale on you quote unquote like beaten the game if there is an ending? And also, when is the most interesting events? Because obviously I've been having a lot of fun with this game, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming it. However, it is kind of taking a monopoly on my Saturday slot, and has been for like over a month at this point. So I'm curious if I want to swap games at some point. And I don't know if that's like, if it's, oh, the game gets like super interesting at like day 12, then obviously there's no point in stopping it like day 11. But if it's, oh, the game... I'm hungry. Nope, let me... let's... Where's my MRE? Do I not have an MRE? What happened to my MREs? Oh, no. So it's day 30... Okay, so day 10 starts the nonsense. I might die. Like, unironically. Ow. Like, I'm assuming you can die in this game from hunger. That'd be a really funny ending. Ow. Let's just... Yeah. Ow. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should not drive while starving. I think I just ran over my cutter. I'm also dealing a lot of damage to my vehicle, which I have yet to repair it once. Do I have to, like, use a toolbox? Ah! Yeah, maybe... See, that's the thing. I normally leave with, like, 7 MREs. I don't... Cutter! Yeah, just chuck a toolbox at it. Understood. So first I'm going to grab some MREs. Wait, there should be one right here, right? Use. I don't know where the rest of them went. That's more than a little concerning. I might have dropped them at some point, which... Eep. Some random events only appear when you play for 3 hours nonstop. I have played for... like 6 hours nonstop at a time. So I'm definitely not wanting when it comes to... Oh, there's my MREs. They were just further in my inventory. Boop, boop, boop. Scrap, put here. I don't know what to do with all of this scrap, but like, chat said it's good, so I took it. A ripe pine cone. Ow. Inside the boxes. What about Voice of the Void, but it's multiplayer? I think Voice of the Void multiplayer would unironically go kind of hard. Specifically because then you could have people who's like, okay, I'm the mechanic. My whole job is going around repairing servers. We're not going to use any kerfers. And then it's like, oh, well... I'm just like at home base on the comms at all times. Whoa, something weird is going on. Like, are you okay out there? And then it's like, oh, well, I'm fine. What's up? And then you could have like a really nice dynamic that way, which I think would be cool. Let's get you in. And process. The modders are working on it. By the way, Emery's got 8 uses. Use it 7 times and sell it from... Oh! Something wicked this way comes. It's foggy. I don't like that. Oh? What if I shoot it? Run? Like, run, or just close the door? Maybe save and then try shooting. The fog's coming, the fog's coming, the fog's coming. Oh, I forgot I barricaded this door too. Fog. Hi. The fog is currently coming. Are you excited? Wait, so should I like actually try shooting it? Is that not a friend? Sorry, I'm dropping all my things. Listen, dog, I have a job to do. Fog might be coming, but so is that paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Wait, so question. You're telling me to shoot it. Is that a meme or is that like it's legitimately a threat I need to take out? Holy signal? What? I'm so confused. Something special is happening that I don't know what it is. You can't tell me because spoiler? Oh. I have the black hole already if anyone's curious. Like, I don't know if the black hole is like a plot thing, but it gave this like really cool like music. Oh, I didn't sell it. I didn't sell today's thing. Dang, I need to do that. What is today? 3 of level 2. Just sit back, see what happens. That's my goal, but I need to go back outside to sell this, so if I die, I die. Like, that's already 5 p.m. So I do this, I tear off. I do you. Well, I mean, like, if I die, I die, right? Just quick save first? Maybe I'll save. Wait, question. How do I shoot the gun? It doesn't have a bullet, does it? Oh, that went away. Fog. Oh, it's loaded. Let's get him. It went away because it's a coward. Shoot the fog? Nah. Oh, it's right there. Careful. Fire. Oh. What the heck? Castle Law. Yep. Just me. My beer. Oh, it didn't make it in. Don't you move. I got a Kerfer house. It's out front. It's a Castle Law, fool! What was that? Wait, you can lock the door? What did I say about Trash Mountain? What did I say? Trash Mountain is our savior. Wait, I can't attack. It won't let me attack it. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, what was that? What was that? All of you judged me about Trash Mountain. You need to turn on extreme combat to enable free swing. Can I like beat this to death? Is that like a thing I can do? Game. Also, question. I have the funny setting on. What does the funny setting mean? People told me that before I even started the game first, and I've just kept it on this whole time. I don't actually know what this does. Is that a spoiler? Okay. Understood. Also, welcome on in, Vesper. So just a heads up, please no spoilers, and no backseating. But if I ask questions or if I am like missing something obvious, feel free to let me know. It's the intended way to play, yeah. So what if I just saved recently? It's under experimental, you said. Extreme combat? What? Did I just turn that off? Oh, it was on. What's Velma mode? Radio. Disable food tolerance. You didn't apply? Well, oh! Oh! Oh. Well, that's no fun. Hey, you! You are finally awake! That's the tower, I believe. Well, that was boring. Although I did 100% get trolled by the gun. I was like, oh yeah, I can just shoot it. Yeah, green boys are mostly harmless. I wouldn't say that was harmless, although the explosion was absolutely my fault. I can't see nothing, I'm not gonna lie. I believe this way. I'm assuming the green boys are just, if you touch them, they randomly teleport you. Yeah. Well, that's a nice, like, I would say first entity, but technically my first entity was Rufus. Oh, that's so true. Oh, question for everyone. When it comes to, like... Where is this? Kilo? Oh, so base? Right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was on the right track. When it comes to selling stuff, I tried to fill my item box with trash bags. But the issue I found with that is that I spent like multiple days of dedicated just trash collecting to properly fill it. Is it better to sell like a half-filled item box, or is it more efficient to just like fully sell all of it? Well, so I sell trash, definitely. My question is it efficient to sell it as it comes, or should I always try and maximize my item box? Oh, lights turned back on. Oh, so you're closed, so I need to go out. Oh wait, did the drone not come? Did that go out? Yeah. Well, I'm out here already. More efficient to fill it? It's not in the middle or tower? I think it might be tower. Although the gun was very funny, I must say. I thought that was because I shot it and like it exploded and y'all were trolling me. But no, the gun was trolling me. Which is so silly. I found bullets. Oh, that's wind. I thought I heard like noises. Like speech. Nope, it's good. Hello? Why can't I grab? Oh, there we go. I guess it was just because it wasn't in the middle. So now, my barricade has absolutely worked against me. Because... how do I get back in? Turn off physics and jump. Did I just hear a noise? Or am I just paranoid? I think I'm just paranoid. Oh, my flashlight died. Fog. Aha! Oh! Where's my fire extinguisher? Well, first, let me do this. Cool. You want me to turn on the camera? Why? Is this what you meant by fun stuff starts to happen? Cameras. The camera's just out the front door. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher right there. Oh. Can I not? Huh, interesting. Let's toggle. Oh, I didn't shrimp. True. Let me ping first. I want to get this download in. By the way, you got 10 money for fixing servers? Wait, so if I fix a server as opposed to Carrefour? One, 5, 4, 1, 9, 6, 7, 7. Also clean the bathroom for extra cash? Okay, so you're saying go upstairs, grab the shrimp, put it outside the front door, and just sit in front of the camera? Or should I just put it outside my window? Bottle, let's grab the trash. Where's... Oh, this got upset. Interesting. I had a whole little setup here. Why'd this get messed up? Oh, I need to bring the Killjoy down. Because I don't sleep up here anymore. In the freezer, was it? Yes. Oh, I have 5 cash. I think that's because I repaired the server. Oh, is it that if you finish it in that time limit, you get more cash? So do I just leave it out, like, here? Or do I do it in front of the camera? Oh, that's for personal record. Understood. I guess I can just put it there. Though my flashlight said so I need to replace the battery. The question, why did this set on fire? Is that just random, or is it because I had a bunch of trash here? Also, sell old bats? It's because I... Oh, the gun! Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm just getting all my trash back up here. I have no idea what to use scrap for. I should probably look into that, huh? Oh, sell old batteries that, like, I'm not using. Understood, understood. Drop you, drop you, drop you. I'm going to bring Killjoy plush into Trash Mountain because Killjoy deserves wonderful things. Yeah, so I know scrap is for crafting. It's just I don't know what specifically I can craft with it. Because, like, I don't know the wiki, for instance. So, Killjoy goes up there. No. Oh. No, okay. You have to go up there. This is Trash Mountain. Killjoy can just come over here with Maxwell. Maxwell has friends. Here. Yes. Okay. So. Sorry, I like I like having a little plush. It makes the room feel cozier. Oh, this is already good. do this. Okay. All right. And now that it is 11 o'clock, we will continue our search for planets. I don't even know. So for anyone who's new here, chat got really upset at me because I came across like a spaceship in here and I just did not react. And I didn't put in anything special. I didn't like listen to it. I didn't do anything. And chat was like, aren't you like amazed? And I'm like, not really. And I felt bad because I knew how excited chat was, but it was also kind of funny to just be like, oh yeah, I don't get paid enough for this, sorry. So I have some downloads going. I have downloads going. I have some processing going. Funny Sweden, man. Wait, buy the Vargshroom? The funny skull mushroom? Feels bad, man. I don't have enough money for that, do I? Like, obviously I just got some money, but... So that's the shrimp. Curfer is asleep. Email. Seems fine. Package received. Wins emissions, processes for... So I need to get to processing level 3, but I don't think I have enough upgrades to support processing level 3. So... Yeah, no, like, driver, you get it. I'm not here for the aliens. I'm here because I'm getting paid. This is my job. Why do you think I bought so many drives? Is it because I just love drives? No. Yeah. Sorry, I have too many drives. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overstimulated. You know what? Sure, I'll just put drives here. Cool. Arrow, I love analog media. Well, I'm glad. Will we talk of the 3 a.m. camera event? Don't spoil it. See, stuff like that, I really love, unironically, when chatters do, because like, should we talk about this one thing? No, that'll spoil it. Shut up. It's like, okay. Because like, that isn't a spoiler, right? Like, I'm not upset about that. However, it's like 1 step removed or like 2 steps removed. So that makes it really fun. Because for me, it's just like, what does that mean? What are they talking about? And that's the kind of experience of like playing the game with multiple people that I think is really cool. Let's have some nightmares. Let's nap max. Okay. Code 4. Okay, level 2. I have 2 level 2s. I'm processing some more. You're still good. Nightmares can't reach you up there. So that's just demonstrably false because they did previously. Just enough spoiler to get scared, not much to know. This isn't a scary game, but it is a... I would say this isn't a game of horror. This is a game of terror. This is a game where things are unknown, and that ambiguity is where any potential uneasiness comes from. And then there's the odd, like, oh, it's a jump scare. Oh, there's an entity outside. But the main thing of this game is not, ooh, spooky, spooky, scary, scary. It is... something is wrong here. Something was wrong here, and now you have to deal with the mess of that. And I like that. I think that's cool. But I also like... I don't know. I'm someone who just... I don't really like jump scares. I think that they're tacky. I think that they're overplayed. I don't think that they're fun. It's a comedy game masquerading as terror. I mean, yeah, and that's the same thing as like a Lethal Company, for instance, where like a lot of modern horror is comedic horror, which I think is really fun. I think a lot of people think that comedy and horror are separate when they couldn't be farther from the that couldn't be farther from the truth. That's my drone. I like how my trash mountain right there is just like chilling. What are these like random noises I hear? Like, is it from here? Like, there's entities outside. Should I just go randomly investigate an entity? Like, there's movement there. Is that because there's something on the roof, or is that because like that's just me? Hello. Hi. Hello there. It's the cutie bean. Who are you calling the cutie bean? How dare you? Yeah, and I appreciate... Huh? What? Text you, Radar, and Kerfer? Is this... Are these like fireflies? Are these aliens? You don't know what that is? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies... Did I just hear knocking? Okay, we're good. Let's pause. We can pause. What is Grimblow? Alien Firefly? They really did herald the coming of a monster. It's your boy. What does... Okay, chat. First it was... Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a working flashlight. Are the lights gonna turn off? Are the lights going to turn off as soon as I look at... People kept saying, the vents are open. The vents. And I'm like, what is this, Among Us? Sussy imposter? No, I know, no joke. I know I have to look up at the vents. No yoke? Yeah, because I'm not an animal. What are you talking about? What the heck? What? Have I been lied to? Boo. That was such a soft boo. That was so cute. Okay. You know what? If a man lives in my vents, not my business. You know, probably here before me. The vent on the bedroom? Go to the bedroom? Why would I go to the bedroom? Why would I go to the bedroom when a strange man is venting? I have work to do. Intruder alert? Yeah, and I tried Castle Law, and then Voices of the Void said, you wish.
Sus.
Though I thought that was coming from the server room when I heard the knocking. I need batteries. But you're good. So I have a decent amount of level 2s. Sorry. I saw movement and my instinct was to feast.
You turned down
oh, I know,
the cost of
because folks
your
didn't spam it as much as I was worried they would, so I'm just happy to leave it where it is. Like, if folks aren't gonna spam it, and they're not gonna be unreasonable, then I'm more than willing to leave it cheap, because I think it's funny when people do TTS. Bug Eater. Spa zapping my sentry! I need batteries. So my shrimp is right there. Hello, chair. Okay. So, fun fact, I'm someone, and I've said this before, if anyone who doesn't know, I am on record as saying I don't scare easy, but I do startle easy. And that is my weakness, is that I get startled quite easily and I make noises and people make fun of me and like I get teased about it, but I don't scare easy. I'm not a coward. I just like, if you make a loud noise, I will go up. So that being said, when I hear someone knocking in the distance, I'm not like scared. Or when I see a light in the distance, I'm not scared. I'm just kind of like, huh. So that's why I'm like, oh, I got it with 5. Nice. That's why I'm just like, why would I go up to it? I have no reason to go up and go mon. I need to turn down the noise of that gunshot. Because that startled me. I'm not gonna lie, Dr. Pigeon with the Purge the Week, it does a gunshot noise. And I just like fully was like, huh? For just a second. Okay, this is like almost done. Then I'm gonna go to bed again for nap maxing. No. We're not bringing in the llama. That was unironic bullying. No! We're not llama sataning. Because for those of you who weren't here, when I was doing the tutorial, I was told, hey, type in llama satana. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw the llama, and if you don't know, it yells at you. So I screamed. Like, the realest scream I've ever screamed on stream. And people made fun of me for it. What? There's nothing there. I don't have a flashlight. I physically will not be able to see. That's my issue. Do I have more? I do. Actually. Oh. Oh, Pog. Alright, Buster. Alright, Buster. Oh. I think it's too late. Whoops. Oh well. Oh wait, why is there more trash here? Is man's littering in my room? So I've already mostly cleaned it. But not like with a brush. Go to the bath. Them? What? Oh, there's multiple. Grimlow is a multitude. I dig that. Oh, is that why everything was thrown around up here? Well, that makes sense. Wait, are these like little trash goblins that make trash everywhere? I put in so much effort to clean this place. I need to repair this. MRE. Oh! That's not what I wanted. I want you, so I can do you. I want you, so I can do you, and 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 you. What? And you, 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 and you. Paper. Pog. Oh, that was a save. And let's put this up here. I believe. Okay, that's it. This is an empty screen, my guy. I guess I'm nap maxing. Use a. It will remove the stains. I tried that here, and I was struggling with that because it's. I think it's. I do this, and then I right click. Was it? And then I can like. But it didn't work for me here, so I was a bit confused. I also have other stuff to worry about during the day. I could do that at night, but. So unfortunately, we have an ad break. Is that face on the wall? Left? You should see some ripples. What face on the wall? Huh? What am I doing? If I use it like a prop, it's so if I just do like that, I'm a bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. Trash mountain really making it look like the average VTuber's bedroom. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm quite put together in my bedroom. I'm in my bedroom right now. Unknown. Let's do this. Oh, I'm hungry. You... Wait, oh. My apologies. I didn't realize this was occupied. So I was told to save a bunch of my signals, but I'm already at processing level 2. I don't know how useful that is. Let's download another one. Crouch and scrub as a prop. Oh, so I had to be crouching for that. Understood, understood. Buy a driver rack? Wait, can I just buy like a rack of like 12 drivers? Or just to store them? The essentials, I assume? If I buy gas cans, are they empty or? I could buy another camera. Tools. Full gas can. I probably need one of those, don't I? Wait, I have a medium attack. Oh, I thought that was like a medium special attack. That's what I read it as. Wait, the ATV has a minimap? What if I get ATV solar power? That'd be kind of hog. See, what does automatic signal processing do? Because that hasn't done anything that I've noticed. Based off of what I've done. Radar and... See, that's the thing. I have yet to use the radar. Like, at all. Although that might just be because it's been early game. I need... Oh! Oh! Pog! So now I don't have to like import and then process, I just put it in and then automatically does it. Oh! I think I have the same... Signal autosave? What's that? Upgrades? Email? Daily task. 3 of level 2. Got that. Sierra X-Ray Romeo. Report. I'm going to need a new book soon. I already have one. Let us open this. 3 of level 2. Well, these 3 want to go. Excuse me. Okay. And then it's just a matter of going out. Okay. Automatic processing. We have a download that we need to do. I also need to sleep. I forgot. Oh, Pog. $99. Pretty Pog. Okay. Okay. Pog. And Pog. I'm sorry, I've been in a very Pog mood recently. I've been saying Pog like nonstop. You're a lurk, your mind can't focus otherwise, also might not focus either way. Well, I hope you enjoy. Just your very presence is welcome more than anything. And your participation just adds to the experience. I appreciate it. When you buy the custom poster or painting or the TV, you can put your own images or videos. I heard there's a 3D printer. You can literally just like print whatever you want in. Is that true? That's crazy to me. Like, it makes sense that a game could do that, but that's just wild to me. It is...
RO lookout.
Oof, it's already 9. I have a creeper sound effect. I just don't have it loaded up with OBS. But welcome, Maddie. So what do we got? All right, what's today's agenda here? Pat pat. Going to go here, open this because Codifer needs an escape. Better not be a green entity. Oh, also question. Is like Rufus, for instance, an entity that can spawn naturally? Or is that only a command console? Because like Rufus struck me as like, oh, I don't know if this is the first entity that I'm encountering or if this is just like a silly joke. You know? Why can I not? Huh? There we go. Level 2. Download. We're going to process you. Automatically. Right? Or not. Oh, it's just going to continue processing the upper levels. That's what it means. Understood, understood. Yeah, in the Voices Discord, there's a bunch of models for the printer. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but okay. Wait, so with the 3D printer in the game, what's the functionality of it? Like, obviously you can 3D print stuff. Is it just physical objects? Do any of them have any functionality? Because I think it'd be super interesting if you could, for instance, 3D print an ATV in the game and then it functions as an ATV. Just props? Okay. That'd be really funny though. And like, for a pre-alpha free or like donate as much as you want itch.io game, that's kinda goated. Like even just the novelty of that, independent of everything else, is something that's really cool to me. Just the ability to be like, oh yeah, you want to 3D print something? Sure, you can do it in the game. You wish you could 3D print more cat robots? You can, you just won't get Codifers. I need to upgrade my cooldown. Like, this is awful. I upgraded it a little bit, but like not nearly enough. Because like 25 seconds between pings is kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I need to upgrades, ping, speed, get a couple upgrades. Interesting. Is that not what I thought it was? Because that's still 25-second cooldown. Ping cooldown, that's what it was. Right. I don't know what ping speed is. So I just upgraded something I don't know what it is. I'm going to set this up to download and then I'm going to go out. So Sierra X-Ray Romeo. Oh my freaking gosh. I need to turn that down. Well, I'm glad you shot the raider from earlier. I'm glad to see Ketchu is still here. Sierra X-Ray Romeo. Sierra X-Ray Romeo. So I can just go Sierra Romeo X-Ray. Although that, and then I can hit Transformer 2. It's a shame that I just did Transformer 3, and Transformer 2 is already still good, I think. But so I don't think I'm in any rush to do Server 2 again. I definitely don't need to do Server 3 again since I just did it. You didn't even realize how loud that would be? No, no, no. I literally set it up for myself. This is not a you issue. This is a me issue. A skill issue, some might say. But I hate when this happens where I'm like, I didn't see this on any of the polarities. There we go. Oh, it's narrow. That's probably why. Cool. Well, later, losers, I'm going to Sierra again, I think for the 3rd time in a row. Okay. So we had a fun encounter with an entity. What else are we gonna do? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have some, like, more house cleaning to do. Carfer. What is you doing? Going to go in the server room? Nice. Sure. Of course. 13 fuel is not very cash money. Let's fill her up. I also probably need to repair you. There's a toolbox. Right here. And now Kerfer's gonna follow me around. Lovely. Oh, that was just one use for Hog. So let's go to Sierra again. So I have a question for anyone who's like super deep into this game. In terms of like new player experience, what would you... That was just unfair. In terms of new player experience, what are the things that like absolutely someone who's new has to experience in their first like 2 weeks of the game? Because I'm currently on day 12, I believe, and I have found Maxwell, I've summoned Rufus, I just got teleported by one of those green things, I've made a whole bunch of money, I've had some nightmares. The cats? Okay, so I have at least one cat. I believe Narpwell is what summoned Maxwell. I don't know if there was another cat that I also summoned, but the area... I tried typing Ariel, people said that that didn't work anymore. Oh! Pog! You think the first air... I don't like the sound of that. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I need to be, like, mentally prepared for when Kerfer just, like, invades whatever satellite I'm in. Narpo is a different cat than Maxwell? Okay, good to know. SV.hash. Say it with me, chat. 18, 5, 8, 5, 6, Bravo, 6, 7, Alpha. 18, 5, 8, 5, 6, 6, Bravo 6. That's why we do this. Bravo 6, 7, Alpha. Let's go to Romeo. SV.target Romeo. Yes, get Argamwell and Narpwell. Maybe Airwell too, but she's a jerk. There's 4 different cats. Interesting. Oh, that's just a shadow. I thought that was like a trail of smoke coming from my ATV because I'm so used to it just being beat up. So question. I suppose follow-up question. Is there anything I should be doing that like I'm gonna get screwed later in the game if I don't do it now? That's like a bigger question I have. Like, if I don't clean up now, am I gonna get screwed later because there's like a trash monster? Or is there anything where it's like, if I don't buy download speed 7 now, I'm gonna fall off because the requests are gonna be too much for what I physically can download? Maybe Molotovs? I need Molotovs in this game? What? Just to be funny? Oh, okay. I was like, do I need like Enhanced home defense? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Don't worry. It's a video game. Hello. Trash Mountain number 3. Pleasure to see you. Like, I could go in and press the button again, but it's probably like at 90%. I don't think I need that. Not gonna lie. You can craft to make chaos. If you don't pay your taxes, the IRS will get you... I have to pay taxes in like 3 months. Say it with me, chat. 1, 7, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 94, 2, Charlie, 4, Echo. Okay. And then SV target TR_2, because X-ray is actually farther than Transformer 2. I'm just going to click Transformer 2 real quick. And then I think I head back and I spend the rest of the day cleaning trash, because that is my life. I can craft to make chaos. So I have yet to touch crafting. How extensive is it? Because I have like probably 5+ of each scrap, except like rubber, and rubber I probably have like 2. I'm waiting for, like, in the distance, I just see like a robot cat to just be like zooming after me. Because that's like one of the only clips of this game I saw prior to playing it, is just like someone just had like a swarm of cursors coming after them. And I think it would be cute to get a second one, but I don't really need a second one. As long as you have one cursor, it just kind of repairs everything with some exception. I need to eat food. But I mean, something I could do in this game is I could, well, what's going on over here? Let's explore. Let's grab a snack. Munch, 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 munch. Huh. A little area here. Oh, can I just... Huh. Trash? I can't sleep here. Which I wouldn't want to, but... I will need to become the ultimate life form. You know what? Of all the times, Rory. For anyone who doesn't know, I named the cursor after one of my fellow streamers because he's just as dumb, but twice as cute as my fellow streamer. Discount Cheetos. I mean, I could collect this trash so then I could make it into scrap. I'm just kind of not. I was just curious what's going on over here. Like, what's over there? What is that? And like, it's a giant pile of stuff. I've seen these like all my life, and every time I've seen them, I've been like, I want to climb that. Oh my! Why were you freaking out, Cursor? I like how Arrow sees in my message, and my brain just goes skip. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to read like Kappa out loud? Am I cringe? Calm down, Cursor. Oh, is that like a generator? Yes, just embrace how cringe you are. What? Is that like a missile silo? Huh. Okay, yes, I understand I'm Pog. Although, just kidding, I don't actually think I'm very Pog. Because what does it mean to be Pog? Pog is an exclamation of appreciation and excitement. So what does it mean to be Pog? Can one be Pog? Wait, get in. There's a lantern in there. Very useful. Okay. See, that's the kind of stuff that, like, I'm fine with people telling me because I would not have thought to do that. So if there's, like, I find a really interesting location and I just miss something really useful there, feel free to tell me, like, no, go back. There's something there. But my question is, how do I get in? Like, do I have to crouch jump? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh. Hog. Battery. More battery. Ooh, toolbox. iCard for lantern. MREs. I don't have enough space. Oh! Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally made sound, but it sounds like really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. Calm down, bro. Got some scrap up here. I know. So it's a work in progress generator. Is this fuel? This doesn't say what it is. Bones. Welding mask. Hog! Paper sheet. Two. Oh. Why is this saying I don't have enough inventory? I clearly do. Like, I have inventory spots. Also, it's getting kind of dark. I'm gonna leave this here because I will just come back to this location at a later date. I need to go to the generator. Oh, it's not getting late, it's just raining. Listen, I've tried telling him to make smart decisions, and he doesn't listen, and neither does Kofor, so it really does fit to be him. Oh, those are my quick slots on my inventory? Thank you. Oh, there's the transformer. And then X-ray is further beyond, and then I can go home. Is that just a pile of flesh? Chat. Chat. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Oh, is she? Is this our new friend? The meat is she? Understood. Well... Hog. I would love to revive she. However, I must go. My people need me. I have a job to do. Oh, right. I forgot I wouldn't have the ability to change my thing. Gotta go for it. Grab the meat with a trash... Ah, and I can bring she home. I don't have a trash bag on me. Okay, we have homework. We have homework for a following day. I think this is accurate. Hog. I do appreciate the random culture that has sprung up around this game with things like summoning Rufus. And she, the meat bag. Okay, chat. You know the deal. Say it with me. 23 7 5 1 4 8 2 4 7. 23 7 5 1 4 8 2 4 7. Hog. I don't know where Curfer went. Ah, there you are. Go, Curfer. Your people need you. Bro is wobbling. Ah. Oh, no damage. Hog. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna focus on cleaning today. Crazy, I know. But then... I guess I'll have like alien visits with like a giant roach and Ariel, who or whatever that is. That's not my base. Where is my base? It is all about that base. Base. No trouble. I just had a question. Do all of the satellites like rotate depending on where I point them, or are they always facing in the same direction? Face this way? Yep. Because like that would be a really cool touch where it's like if you're detecting things in the top right, they turn to a different direction than if you're detecting things in the bottom left. Oh, Pog. I don't think trash bags are food grade. Probably not great for storing meat. Well, yeah, if you're a coward. Sorry that you're of weak will. Like, okay, let's air off. Oh. Yep, that means this one is good. We're going to close the gate because even though Kerfer is going to return, I will only need Kerfer to return once there is a, hey, Kerfer can't find any servers. And then I'll be like, good, Kerfer, good. You grow strong. Food safety is but a suggestion. True. It's not no trouble, it's no tremble, which is the opposite of base. Well, it's not no tremble, it's no treble. Because it's treble and bass. Clef. Question. Question for the chat. How much musical experience do you believe I have? Like, I'm just curious, what vibes do I get off of like, oh, I was a piano kid, or I was a band geek, or like, I was someone who has never played a musical interest in my life. Like, I'm kind of curious. So I think I'll put you there. I can sell the batteries, you said? I believe. So I should probably put spare batteries. I don't know. There? They're special? You look like you can make a good breakcore beat. I wish. I can dance to a breakcore beat, but I don't know if I can make one. I've made some music, but not a, like, that's mostly video game BGM. You can be, like, your personality met the music makes. Interesting. You seem like the type to mess around making electronic music. I mean, so fun fact, oh wow, the ping is way faster now. I am like an amateur game dev. Like I have released a game on like itch.io for a game jam, and I fully produced it because I was, as mentioned at the beginning of stream, I am an anxious creature. So I was too anxious to reach out to people to work with them, so I just did everything myself. Art, music, coding, writing, not quite level design because it wasn't that kind of game, but like everything. So I had to learn music making, and my first thought was, dang, well actually I reused music that I made for a different project that I wanted to work on that I ended up letting fall through because I just didn't have the time for it. And I was focused on that game jam project actually. But I thought to myself, I don't know music theory. I'm not a musician. What's the one genre where if I mess stuff up, no one's gonna care? Jazz. So then I made jazz music and I use that in the background of my YouTube videos now. Which I think is just like a funny story, personally. Oh wow, it's really far back. Nice. Yeah, and like I had one person who like pretty early on was just like, yes, I think that the polychrome rhythm of your background music is a bit distracting. Do you think that like maybe you could use simpler rhythms in future videos because it like distracts me in my ADHD? And I'm just like, dog, I don't know what you said. Okay, so this is just saying like, hey, process it more. What do I need from the store? Store. Although I would love personally to like just make some music and release it and just have a good time with it, independent of like, oh, it's a backtrack for like a rap EP, or it's like karaoke or whatever. I think it would just be fun to like make a track and be like, hey, yeah, I made this, like, and if people want to listen to it, they can listen to it. But I'm also not very musically inclined, so that would be something where it's like, if people were asking for it, I'd be down. But otherwise, I would probably just stay away from it because it's not my core competency. Same thing with like singing. Like, I would love to do a karaoke stream, but I'm not going to do one unless people ask for it, kind of deal. Your brother used to play jazz saxophone in high school and he told you the story of his teacher complimenting his improv skills, but he actually just missed a note. No, that's the thing, right? It's currently like day 12. Sorry. I'm gonna get the entity difference. People keep saying to get that. I don't know what server. I assume that's when a server breaks, I get alerted. I don't know signal. Oh, signal autosave. That would be... Actually, I don't like having to worry about that. Automatic polarity direction. Let's just make my life easier this time. Let's see what I get. Grab the trap. True. True. So I found that apparently the 12 for 16 is a worse deal monetarily, but it's easier inventory wise. Is that right? Is that how this goes? Let me get you, put you there. Lots of tier 2s. You're still downloading. I'm approaching 15. Sensor success rate would probably be nice. Get a little bit up so it's less annoying. Radar history. Interesting. Storm. No. What am I looking for? Remote drone. Arcade machine? I can play a game in a game. That's so pog. Get funny, Swedishman. Then you'll revive 1/2 of my pronouns. That's not a bad joke. I find that funny. Fast food. Miss. Drive. Battery. Alright, server protection kit. For about 2 real hours worth. Pog. I can never remember where trash cans are. A drive rack might be useful, but I do kind of like just, you know, funny Swedish mushroom man. That would be kind of silly. Tools. It must be in essentials. No. All? Spooky two man. Funny Swedish man, real no fake. That's really cute. Because I think that they're all based off of streamers that have played this game. That's really cute. Spotlight head. Oh. Glow stick? Oh, I can like rave. Cursor. Where are these dang trash cans? Oh, I was saying this earlier. I think it would be kind of funny. Oh, there they are. I guess the 16 for 12, just because it's more efficient. Oh, that's so cute. I guess I'll just buy 5 rolls, because then I can just like clean out the house some more. It's currently like 6. Actually, you're just about done, which is pretty pog. Not gonna lie. You have no fuel. Do I have to use a gas can on you? I feel like I need to use a gas can on you. Let's get a drive there. The auto process is nice. The auto save is probably really nice. And let's... The ping is now only 20 seconds, which is nicer, but by no means like game breaking. But what's the story with the Swedish man? Is it that the game is like a, hey, you had a request, so I'm making it for you? Or is it like, oh wow, I'm a real big fan of this streamer, let me make a game? Oh, I'm too tired. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it. Oh, that's Kerfer. I just heard like noises outside. I'm like, yep, that's Kerfer. Ah, this is a better signal simulator. Hello, Kerfer. Well, if you can get caught on the terrain, that means the aliens will get caught on the terrain, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I need more drive boxes. I got a bunch of drives. Shrimp. Also, yeah, I saw the satellites rotate. That was cool. No signal. Oh, it's still developing. Perfect. No, perfect. Put you here for the night. Give you pats. And kill you. Okay, so I got the entity differentiation. I don't actually know what that means. Was that Kerfer? Shrimp check? Wait, it could be empty? I think it is empty. What does that mean? Is that empty? I don't know. That looks empty. Do we have shrimp? Brent, go look. I don't know if I trust this. Is that not a giant cockroach man? Y'all are saying friend. You also said Rufus was a friend. Oh, Pog, alien spaceship. I'm not sure how much I believe you. Go look, but careful. See, that I trust more. Did I see something move out there? What could it be? Is that a VCR monitor? Bro, I don't know. Is it soup? Probably not. What? What? Was that the ping? What? You are soup, though. The boss only attacks you if you try to eat the cockroach? New friend? I'm so confused. Oh. I'm hungry. You know, sometimes I pass out and then I'm like, why? And then I'm like, oh, because I haven't eaten. You can clean the one part of the... I don't want to clean the part of the window because then things can see me. What is that? What is that beeping? What? Does that mean there's something like outside? I don't like the alarm. That concerns me. I like to think quite reasonably so, but... Because, like, I'm not going out there... Oh, it's a new entity. Oh, so, like, whenever a new entity gets detected. Like, I was informed that most entities are chill, but a couple are kind of, like, sussy. So just don't approach them and I'll be fine. Huh. I got woken up, but I can pause. Hog? This is ominous. Like, the shrimp is clearly gone. Listen, you said that it was dangerous, so why would I engage in such behavior? I'm not looking to die. Like, I think you misunderstand my priorities. What? There's no shrimp. That I am uncertain of what the goal is. More shrimp? I need to sacrifice more shrimp? I need more? This sounds like a Ponzi scheme. This sounds like a pyramid scheme that you're just setting me up for failure. Like, oh no, don't worry. If you just donate more shrimp. If you just donate more shrimp to the shrimp fund, the shrimp bubble is gonna burst. And you'll be like... You'll be a krillionaire by the end. Buy the trash bag. I did buy trash bags. I bought trash bags and they just... I think they already did arrive. I just haven't picked them up yet. I don't know how many ways there are to die in this game. Don't put that on me. Don't manifest that. 94%. Beep, beep, beep. Huh. Oh. Oh. Maybe go to the radio tower. I got mail. S? Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Oh no. I was gonna say... Is this good? Also, what is that, like, blue? What? Oh, I see. I see. All of you who are like, oh yeah, you should do these things. We're gonna soup ourselves now so we can't tell you. Okay. T... Head... Ted, oh my gosh. Tedious? You can look from outside, by the way. They won't just zap you. Don't you have a cam on that tower to look at? No, so the only camera I have is right outside my front door. Oh, power flickered. Don't love that. Which you assume you need fuel. I have a flashlight. Just go look? Alright. Gopher's coming with. What entities are outside? So it's just that. I also need to turn on the tower anyway. Gopher, go first. Be brave. Bye, Gopher. Yeah, let's turn on this tower. How dare you, Maddie? Now it's time to play the vid in the meme channel. Okay. You're scared? Well, you're not scary. Shut up. I'm not scared. The Purge the Week. Hi, it's me. Wait, I thought I have a welding mask on. Every time I climb up here, I like startle myself because I look up. You know what, Vamp? You deserve that. You just timed yourself out. I'm just assuming Kurtfur is in no danger, correct? I'm curious though, like what type of entities are out there? Because I saw a blue thing in the sky, and then it disappeared. The aliens like to eat cat robots. You're not allowed to joke about that because I will believe you, and I will never send out Kurfur again. I would sooner have Kurfur just kind of like live in the house and not really contribute anything than have Kurfur die. Oh, the drone came because it's actually properly adjusted now. Hi, drone. Not the ricochet. Well, listen, you were found wanting. I'm sorry. You were found weak. Freaking I don't like, can I turn that off? It does nothing but unsettle me. And like, in the future, sure. I'm sure it will be very useful. But for now, all it does is make me think something's wrong when nothing is wrong. Wait, is this? Did I not get a new download going? Yeah, So one of these is Kurfur. Although I can't actually activate the differentiation on it. Signal data deleted. Interesting. That's why. Wanting to shoot the bot again, alright? Listen. Extreme elements, weak. We've established this. But so are some of my chatters. I think you need the radar colors. Well, I spent all my money. Oh, I forgot about this. D T I U. Is this just tedious again? No, E S O. I don't even know if I've ever been timed out except by yourself. Let's change that. So can someone get some purge the weeks? Except in that Slay the Spire stream where I put a joke spoiler in chat. I'm getting a lot of 6s and 7s. Is that bad? There are some green 6s, there are some red 6s. Well, I think I set up the... Oh my gosh. Yep, thanks for the purge the weeks. Appreciate it. Oh, Archivist is dead. Nice. Looks like driver... it looks like only one person got timed out there, so I will actually refund the points if you give me but a moment. Okay, so we got... Ooh, spaceship. Yeah, that says... So the flickering means the transformer's going, right? Let me do a TR check. TR check. Yeah, TR1's at 13, so I'm gonna need to do that today. I think this is the signal you need to save to level 3. I think I've gotten this one before, though. Because I also have this... like, black hole that's, like, super spooky. I also have no idea what any of these symbols mean. Like, what is 6? Like, E6, E5? That was just one chip to... Ah... I like how we're just completely glossing over the fact that, like, yeah, this is legit just, like, real aliens. I'm going to bed, like... Those losers. I swear, if aliens ate my cat robot that I named after my live-in maid, I'm going to be upset. Okay, so we're at like 90 energy. I think that's fine. Do I have my task for the day yet? Yes, I got my daily task. Right. 3 of level 2, Charlie Foxtrot, November. It's my final report. 3 of level 2, though, I can do that. And then I will need more drive boxes. Do you think I could handle level 3 at this point? So I need to go Charlie, November, Foxtrot. Foxtrot, November, Charlie. So I could go Charlie, November, Foxtrot, Transformer 1. Or just Foxtrot, Transformer 1. I should probably go Foxtrot, Transformer 1, swing back to Charlie, Sierra. Or Charlie, November. So I'll go Foxtrot first. I don't want power to go out. SV.target Foxtrot. The green number on the radar is the consistent number of entity. Yellow is detected a new entity. Red is lost one entity. Ah. So yellow is entered, red is left. Understood. And then the number is what the count is. Understood. So let's just go to Foxtrot. Let's have to grab this. yeah, I bought garbage bags. That was going to be my plan yesterday. Let's just toss these in. All right, bright and early, just like I was today, because for those of you who don't know, historically, I have streamed at 2 p.m. EST. But today, I started at noon EST because I'm trying to start stream earlier. Let's put this away. Hopefully, Kurtfur is fine. The shrimp is gone. So something worked. ATV fuel level? What? Did you hear a noise? I thought that was Kurtfur for a second. ATV fuel level is 66. I fueled it up before my last mission, so I'm fine. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, I have my suitcase. Very nice for carrying stuff. I forgot. Yeah, I just kind of left it in my base. Because I'm silly like that. And by silly, I mean not very intelligent, in case you couldn't tell. Yeah, anyone who thought like, oh, you're playing Voices of the Void, you must be like a really cool, like, intellectual streamer who's smart and like has brain cells. And like, no, sorry to disappoint. Not at all. Okay, we're gonna real early knock this out. And we're also going to SV target TR_1. So we haven't gone there in a while. We need to repower it. Say it with me, chat. 058 Charlie 26 26 27. 058 Charlie 26 26 27. Cool. And we already have the transformer in mind. You wish you had brain cells? Honestly, not worth it. Like, fun fact, I used to be typecast as like the quiet and brooding intellectual. And like, people would always just assume that I was the one who knew everything. And I still have a little bit of that. I still have that sometimes. I think it definitely depends on... Oh, Cutterford has completed their mission. Jeebus Chris. But definitely now, I think I give off more like silly vibes. I give off more like fun vibes. Cover's not dead. Yippee! Exactly. Yeah, could we get some, could we all just become soup real quick to celebrate Cover not dying? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, if I brought a trash bag with me, I could have like worked on Transformer 1. But no, I want to save those for the home. Yeah, thank you all. I appreciate you celebrating Kurfer's lack of death. 13. Fog. Toolbox. Fuel. A little bit of fuel needs. I need a hook, because apparently the hook can drag stuff. So now I'm heading to with Charlie. Or no, I'm not. I'm heading to one on the other side of main base. Eep. Oh yeah, I love an empty chat. I just love when my chat has no messages in it and no one can type because everyone's banned. That's my ideal chat. Is where I'm just playing a video game talking to myself alone because everyone else got pushed away. And now we have ads. Glad to contribute to the Twitch community. Oh, yep, keep it coming. No. Sentient. Become soup, or I'm going to make you become soup. I was not joking. I was being serious. I want everyone to become soup. All right, that's harassment of the streamer. And you know what? I have points for this. Oh. All right, suddenly sentient. Take him out. Nope. Nope. Should I have jumped off of my ATV without turning on the brakes? No. Was it worth it to ban one of my chatters? Yes. Soup karma. See, Dr. Pigeon, I saw that you redeemed to become soup. You're fine. You survived the purge. Charlie and November. Because for those of you who don't know, becoming soup is actually I ship you off to the front lines, and you have to fight in an eternal war for me. And if you survive, you get to come back. That's why you get disappeared. It's not because like I banned you or something. It's because you might have not survived. Let's actually see which one we're at. We're looking for, I believe, is this Charlie? No, we're looking for Charlie. Charlie, this is Delta. I think Charlie might be right there, but I'm going to ping it. We have an ad break in progress, so I should be paused right now. But I'm not. SV.target Charlie. Yeah, it's right there. Hi, Curfer! Long live the king! Okay. So. We need to get up there. Super easy. Nothing bad. Yeah, I forced Sentient into the front lines because Sentient was saying soup is for cowards when the true cowards are those who have never souped themselves. Like, do you really want to be in my chat and say, oh yeah, I think souping is a good procedure, but it's only for cowards, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay safe. I'm going to keep chatting and avoid the purge. No. No, we don't do that here. You're already fighting my chatters? Well, that's not the proper environment then. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. My apologies. I realized like 2/3 of the way through the ads that I was continuing to chat during them, and I was like, well, I'm busy banning my chatters, so. Here with me, everyone. 023 Delta 11 Alpha Echo Foxtrot Alpha 023 Delta 11 Alpha Echo Foxtrot Alpha. Then we go over to November. Hello. Non-souping is undemocratic. See, that's the thing, is that we already had a whole arc where on my Discord server, my community unionized, and they demanded specific democratic representation that I was forced to oblige. And that is why we went from having a one-channel Discord server to a many-channel Discord server. And now currently there is a soup arc going on where a soup war is happening between the soup communists and the soup capitalists. Unfortunately, I've been super busy recently, so I haven't been able to adjudicate it very effectively. However, my plan is that the first challenge is going to wrap up tomorrow, because tomorrow is a Sunday, and it would be 2 weeks instead of 1 week, because I was busy with the holidays. And then we can continue our soup war. For the Emperor! SV.hash. Okay, Sentient, if you say you're the great enemy, I'll believe you, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like I have some greater enemies than you. 13 Echo 94 13 Echo Alpha 7. Cool. So that's today's, and then I just bought a bunch of trash bags so we can focus on cleaning house. Unless there's like a specific encounter you want today. Ah, democracy. Democracy! What is soup? So soup is a food that you can eat primarily with a water base that you then add other things to, such as like chicken stock or maybe noodles. Some people add rice to soup, which is very interesting, but others would argue that is curry. And it's generally pretty good. Oftentimes pairs well with more, like I would say, like salty dishes traditionally, but sometimes they're savory, sometimes they're sweet. Super is very versatile. Please revive your girl. Oh yeah, true, Pog. So I need to go back to the base anyway, because I need to pick up the trash bags. So what I could do, I could go save your girl. You create many robot henchwomen in the facility. Listen, you can do your thing. I'm going to do my thing. But I don't have a rivalry with you, though you might have a rivalry with me. My community is very... my community is too focused on destroying itself to worry about getting in fights with other communities. And that's how I like it. I like it when my community is... Hi, Kofa. I like it when my community is occupied in its own internal conflicts and politicking. Oh, yeah. Aha. Yeah, we Mr. Steal Your Girl. Da, 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 da. I haven't heard that song in so long. There we go. I was struggling. My apologies. So I need to buy more drive boxes. I need to rescue your girl. How? Okay, Curfer. Please chill. How do I? How? Oh, it's because I have so many MREs in my inventory that it takes up all of my space. I assume that's what it is. So if I just store, and I have like 2 on me. I think that's been the problem. Okay. I think it's Transformer 2. So I'm actually going to wait on this real quick, but I am going to ping server 2. The Stalker, the Broth. My girl was sent to the base in 1969 and she died, but now you can revive my girl. Listen. I absolutely respond to requests here. I will save your girl. Although I might steal her in the meantime. My apologies. Like, I just have too much riz. Your child will finally be alive again. See, I'm not certain if you're like being unironic about like, oh, reviving, because I would not put it past this game. There we go. Mans is wiggling. Oh, come on. Bye. Interesting. I need more shrimp. I need to bag. I have bags in my inventory. I want to wait on the signal, though. I want to maximize my signal uptime. I just sent these in. Yeah, the task convert 75, 45. Not sure if I want to know what it is. So this is the black hole. This is going to be... We're definitely saving you. I think it already got auto-saved, but this is going to be a special one. Okay, you're processing. Now let's grab another download, and from there, we can go out to save your girl, and also just clean up Transformer 2. At midnight... I don't... Sierra? Is that like something you can actually do? That's terrifying. I don't like that. So first off, let me... Essentials. Dry box. I'll just buy like 50 or $50 worth. And then what was I looking at? I was looking at like radar colors. Sure. And then I still have 60 to play around with based on what I need. I can buy more shrimp. Shrimp is not an essential though. Shrimp is like a meme, right? Like I don't actually properly need it. Oh, hog. Please do it and I'll be forever grateful. Shrimp is good. See, y'all are saying that, but are you saying that because it's funny? Or are you saying that because it's actually like a good investment of my time and money? Get funny, Swedish man? Both? I need to invest in the shrimp market? Oh, okay, so now we have colors. We have blue, green, yellow, and red. Soulboy's not even here. It's not fun to ban them unless they're here. So I assume blue is Kerfer. Yep. Oh wait, so I can do this. Okay, now I'll stop that because then you're just by pure random chance. I'm a god. I'm a genius. You're hogging. I need to bring these in, but I can do that later. All right. Kerfer's making motion. Honestly, kind of same, not gonna lie. So Kerfer, gonna repair that on their way back. Let's go save your girl. And in the meantime, we'll just trash up a bunch of Transformer 2. See, but the thing about this game is that, like, I never know when you're like, oh yeah, just like go revive my girl. She's a pile of meat. I'm like, okay, that's like a funny community joke. And you're like, no, it's true. Go to Sierra at midnight. Bring the flesh. The flesh is willing. The flesh will be made whole again. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, that reminded me of freaking an idea I had for video. As I drive, I'm also going to text, which I know I shouldn't do, but I don't do this in real life, I promise. Flesh. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I just write it down. I am someone who I write down all of my ideas for like content because I found that if I don't, I will forget them. All right. So we are having a very different relationship with, oh, rubber. We're having a very different relationship with Transformer 2 than we are with Transformer 3. Transformer 3, we made a miniature, what's it called? A miniature trash mountain to keep it safe. With number 2, we're just kind of, we're going for it. We're stripping it of its protection. I feel somewhat bad. Almost. Oh, wait. Okay, so like, we got tons of trash from in here. And it's still not enough. That's kind of crazy. Well, like, at least the outside's nicer. It's not nice, but it's nicer. Oh, wait, there's some behind me. Oh my, there's so much trash here. Hi, how are you? How's the game? Well, welcome on in, Nick. I'm enjoying myself. I'm currently reviving a sack of meat at chat's suggestion. Oh guys, Arrow, don't do this in real life. You know what? I wasn't planning on it. I mean, I might as well press the button again, just because I'm here. Yeah, 99, 100. Yeah, so this is my first time playing this game. But I have been playing this for like 4 or 5 streams now. I'm currently like on day 12. I'm having a great time, though I am a little concerned because people are saying, oh, the game's picking up now. And I just got like teleported by a monster. What bag is it? She's the first bag I picked up. Don't you worry. You've never seen this game before? Or you never saw the monster that teleports you? If you thought I run around with trash bags, you're wrong. That's true. I don't run around with trash bags because I am someone who, I don't know if I give off this vibe. I don't like being dirty. I don't like being gross or unclean. I'm a bit of a neat freak in my life. Fun fact. Well, a pog to that, my friend. Okay. Garbage bag. Drop. Now let's see something. So this is the first one I grabbed out. Now if I grab all of the others. It should be you, or it should be you. They both have wood chips, though. One of you is she. The other is an imposter. One of you is getting the crowbar. One of you is getting a revival. Well, we already had someone venting. Like, don't you put this curse on me. Take both, revive the wood. You know what? Sure. What if I just take all like 40 bags? Is that what we want? Oh, there's a fire extinguisher right here. I didn't even need to go in the other room. Oh, garbage bag roll. Pog. Oh, item box. Pog. I like pogging. I've been in a pog mood recently. My apologies to anyone who finds pogging annoying. I have a faster way to do this. We do the throw. Pog! And yes, and a mog to the pog. Which I appreciate Woke will never let me forget. Although my buddy has been calling me up recently, because like he's military, so he's very swingy and when he's available. And he's been available recently, so he's calling me up all the time. And he'll just start mogging on FaceTime. And it cracks me up every single time. And I have no idea why. But I'm just like, I just burst out laughing every time he does it. It's so silly. Although, I did come up with the idea that, Surfer. Like, I used to love the F-boy face where, like, you do, like, the lip bite. But what we decided is that it's a Pokemon evolution of F-boy face to Mog to Chad face. And that's why it's funny that now Rory has a Mog face as well as a Chad face, so I told him he needs to get an F-boy face. He will have the entire Pokemon evolution line. Okay, cool. I just have stacks of drive boxes. I have $60. You're pogging. Huh. Interesting. Let's download you. We are going to take you. You're the special one. I'm gonna do that. Put you that we're gonna listen to. What do you mean they see me? Pog. That's my answer. Wait, that's my base? You're so right. Oh, Pog. Friends, you're right. It me. I totally missed that thing. I was not paying attention. That vent was not a joke. See, I don't know. Is that aliens or is that just like vent goblins? Because like vent goblins are not aliens. You were warning me. Do I need to like take down the vent? What does that mean? What does that mean? I have a crowbar. I had a gun. Buy the hook to climb it. Shift to... Now it's too... Pigeon, I know you're screwing with me. I know you're screwing with me. I have a crowbar. You know what? They can't kill me if I just go over to Sierra and I revive she. Space goblins are real? Yeah, but space goblins are not vent goblins. I think that now is the time for Molotovs. You know what? I can make one Molotov as a treat. Invalid object. Angry. Or, if anyone knows the meme, disappointed! It's very silly. Because it's a guy who's, like, acting. And it's the guy who played Hercules in the, like the 90s show. And he just says something, and then he just screams out, disappointed! Because in the script notes... Oh. In the script notes, it's set... Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, burgers appear when you're hungry, right? As like a reminder. Pog. Oh, I'm out of memories. Unpog. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off. Charge you so that in the middle of the night, I can have a friend. Yay. Which burgers appeared when I was hungry? Yeah, but they're like hallucinated burgers that I can't actually eat, so they're no fun. I'm sorry, Killjoy. I'm struggling to get Killjoy. Yes. Killjoy. And Maxwell. Pat. Oh, I have a signal that I should be doing. Nice. Munch. So if a random burger just appeared in front of you, would you eat it? I don't think I would. But also, I'm not that hungry right now, so... Maybe my answer would change based on how hungry I am. What bag is real and what bag is fake? That's the thing, we don't know. It's a mystery. And my philosophy is, the aliens can't get me if I'm busy reviving she. Okay, 98.5, that's good enough. That is totally my base. Nice. Do I buy more shrimp? I could buy shrimp. Wait, can I just look up? Can I look? I see, part of the reason why I never bought a hook, I couldn't find it anywhere. It's not under tool. All? Oh, E. Hook. Why hook? Everyone's been telling me to do this for a while. If the burger looked good... Wait, go look at what? Oh, all? Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Hog. Oh, this is still open. Probably close this. That would have been awkward if some aliens were to wander on in my turf. Let's grab you. Because I'm not really one on posters. Okay, so it's actively approaching, so I might as well just wait for it. Look, wait, you can open bags? Yeah, I heard that you can, like, hook stuff to each other. That sounds fun. Wait, how can I check in a bag? Punch with the... What? Wait, where did the crowbar go? Oh, I dropped it when I was hungry. Right. Well, that's the thing, is that when I pick them up and I throw them, they have wood chips. But so do all of them. Hook. The hook's my boy. Punch with crowbar, destroy? I don't think I can take it out of the bag. That's what I was trying. You can climb with the hook like a grappling hook. Hey, yo. Oh! Hog! How do I... Yeah. Beat... Only... Beat... Oh, you scroll to go... Hmm? Use mouse wheel? Oh, I can jump? Oh. It is... I now understand why you all really wanted me to go in the vent. Well... Is something on fire? Wait, I don't remember exactly how the revival ritual works, but I do remember you have to like bury the meat. Wait, there's like actually a revival. Trash mountain. No. Also, I'm like dead. Like, I'm injured. Inside the vent, on the left of the vent, have a lot of memories. You heal over time or use a medkit in the guard room. I think now is a perfect time to use the medkit in the guard room. Oh, this is my black hole. Oh. This is planet 1, unknown, subject 1. Yeah, so this is the special one. Oh, well, bye, I guess. My child will be arriving. So I'm not doing that tonight because I just exploded. Oh, sponge. Log. Okay. Well, that was not the worst thing that could have happened, I suppose. Like... Oh, there's trash. Fog. The drive went all the way over here. So question, were y'all waiting on me to do that? Like, It seems like that was something y'all had planned, personally. No? There's more stuff up there? Ugh. Okay, very sorry. I need to step away for just a moment. My apologies. Very sorry about that. My apologies. You do not rule the stream when I step away to let my roommate in. Because we're having like key issues. So like the spare key didn't work, so my roommate's key wasn't working. Okay, so like bury it during the day and then I return later. Understood, understood. There should be a pipeline somewhere. You can bonk stuff with that. I got a crowbar for that. There's some trash down here. So y'all seem surprised that I exploded. Is that not typical? Also, what is on fire? It sounds like something's on fire. No, you were not surprised? That battery. Oh. That makes sense. What? Why these batteries like schmoving? Listen, if someone throws a Molotov at me, I'm going to blow up. I'm built different. I'm not built that different. Fire outside? Oh. Well, that's not my problem then. Is it my problem? Check the hallway. Is there trash there? The trash bags? No, trash bags are fine. Sounds like it's from in there. To me, it sounds like it's the terminal's on fire, so it's probably something above the terminal? Outside? I don't see a fire outside. Under? Like, like in the basement? No. Check the funny triangle? What does that mean? glare or... Yeah, it looks like glare. Maybe it's alien fire? True. The signal? Well, I know what it is. The batteries were spinning, and the spinning was making noise. Crisis solved. Oh, there's a lot of entities out there. Whoa. Should I expect friends tonight? Jellies? Go out? Quick?
No.
I need to see. Can I look? Can I look? I'm scared. Go outside, say hi. Is it beautiful? I'm gonna get a vantage point. Unless this is dumb. Like, should I not do this? Look at the sky. Oh! Hog! This reminds me of the... Maybe it's because it's jellies, but like... It reminds me of the, I think that's a perfect place to stop playing Voices of the Void. But I feel like everyone would be upset at me if I did. Voices of the Void dropped an update today. Oh my gosh. Let me look this up. Voices of the Void. On itch. The version 8.81. What am I playing now? Now I'm playing 0.81. Last update on the itch was 64 days ago. .82 is out? Well, I just died. Should I like download 0.82? Like, what do you think that would be worth it to go for 0.82? Read patch notes? I don't know where the patch notes is. That's the issue. And I'm not going to click on the wiki because y'all have said don't look at the wiki, and I've been very good about not clicking on the wiki. I say as I accidentally click on the wiki. My apologies. Oh, wait. 0.81. That's... Wait, 0.81 is 64 days ago. It added a lot. 0.2. One of the videos is just Rufus. Pre-alpha community. Yeah, I can't find anything that doesn't say 64 days ago. Show screen. Yeah, I'm just... That's a good point. I should capture my screen. Because I was on, like, just Voices of the Void. But down here... Is it this one? 006? 3.1 gigabytes? Is this what it tests? Yeah, that doesn't strike me as this is a new update. This strikes me more as like this is a test update. But I mean, we could check it out live on stream if we want. Still reading the patch notes, spoiler for fun. That's the thing. I don't know where the patch notes are because the devlog. Oh, 3 hours ago. No, that's bug report. 63 days ago. Yeah, like. Maybe the secret? Maybe it's like a virus. Yeah, this is 0.81. This is not 0.82. This is 0.81. The Death Shack location? Huh? Read patch notes? Well, this is from 64 days ago. 65 days ago. Yeah, 7 days ago. Like 7 hours ago. I mean, 3 gigabytes would probably take a little bit. I mean, I can do it. I mean, if that interests y'all. Alternatively, I could just play Nightmare Card. Let's go with the Void. No, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Nightmare Cards. I see. That's the thing. I've never played Bloodborne because I'm a PC only. So I'm going to stop capturing. I mean, so question. I'm actually going to start a poll right now because I think this is a valid enough idea. End poll, delete poll, view results. It won't let me start a new poll. Weird. Yeah, so delete. Okay, so it's not letting me do a new poll. I'm gonna do a prediction. And this is I'm just gonna undo the prediction afterwards, but what next? Vava 8.1. Vatva 8.2. Velatro / gambling. Something new. So this is like, don't worry about channel points, just like contribute like 100 for a vote. Because for whatever reason, my voting isn't working. I'm down to play Vatva 8.2, but I also think that would be a really funny point to end Vatva for today. But I've only been streaming for like 4 hours. So I'd be down to like just continue content mine the new update, be the first. That would be really funny. However, I don't know like if my save will translate. Because again, the thing that Sentient posted is from 64 days ago. So that's not talking about today's update. And it's also referencing like rushing for Halloween. So play Ultra Kill demo. I have yet to play Ultra Kill. I would actually not be opposed to playing Ultra Kill. I've heard some mixed things about the community and how they interact with streamers, particularly those that aren't good at the game. But I'd love to play Ultra Kill. I've heard that it's a really fun game. In the patch notes, there are often things that like remove the Hatman's, add Scary Mouth. Oh my gosh. Okay. Apparently we got some votes for Ballistro / gambling. I don't know why I said / gambling. I meant like / roguelike. Like we could just play like Slay the Spire, for instance. Is it a little buggy? And I'm not gonna lie, like dying in Voices of the Void from falling out of the tower during the jelly event is really funny to me. That's really funny to me. Let's extract all just in case. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a minute to like extract everything. Okay, so let's see what is going on in the land of the prediction. Okay, so it seems like pretty overwhelmingly we got Balatro is what folks are interested in. I also said like just contribute 100 for the vote, and everyone except for one person contributed 10, which I find very funny. I'm just going to delete the prediction, return all your points. That wasn't actually to spend points, that was just to determine interest. Yeah, you were the 100. You can transfer items between saves using the mail. Oh. Newest update added a new signal processor. Interesting. So I think it might be good to then maybe start next week with just 8.2. And I don't actually know what I need to do in terms of like converting saves, but I'm extracting it now. You contributed 1 million points. Well, if anyone ends up with 1 million points, I'll let them just do something real silly and ridiculous. Like, I don't know what that would be, but I think it'd be really funny to be like, hey, if you got 1 million channel points, how'd you do it? I haven't even streamed long enough that you should be able to have 1 million channel points. But I guess you never spent them and you always gambled everything and always got it right. Ban roasting. I'd do that normally. I would do that for one corn chip. Like, don't test me. Okay, well, I'm just letting this finish extracting. I guess we shifting over to... Oh, no, permanently? That would be really funny. Just like, hey, sorry, I had to permaban you at 1 million. At 1 million channel points, you choose one other chatter and they're permabanned. So fun fact, I've been asking this in my Discord a bit, but I did also want to ask on stream, and since we're currently waiting for the extraction, I'm uncertain what I want to do with Voices of the Void going forward. The goal is to wrap up Terraria on Tuesdays in the next couple weeks. So I'll probably have Tuesdays open. Is there any game, I posted this on my Discord, but I'm looking at like Disco Elysium and Subnautica and Stray Gods. Like, I have multiple games that would take a bit of time to properly beat. Are y'all interested in another like longer form game, or do you want more short games? Disco does sound fun. Or Outer Wilds is another one. Disco and Ultra Kill. I have to look into Ultra Kill because I open up. Okay, I'm going to exit this game and shift over to just chatting for just a second. Because I think that we are shifting over to Balatro for now, maybe for like another hour or two, or unless y'all have a specific request in mind. But I did just recently pick up Disco Elysium, meaning... Also, I have no idea why the chat doesn't save between screens. It's so silly. But it saves on the main screen, just not this one here. I have Disco Elysium, and Ultra Kill is listed as early access. Is it still early access? But yeah, so it's like $25. If I wait for a sale, I could get it for cheaper. I'd love to play it. I'm probably not any good at it, but like Disco Elysium, for instance, is a game I already have. Because I just picked it up. So if I look at Disco Elysium, I could install Disco Elysium and play it right now if we really wanted. Either way, you'll only be able to join the weekend streams because work. Aw. I mean, if y'all are interested, I could just load up Disco Elysium now and see see what happens. Can we request you take a snack break? Also, how good am I at FPS? You can request I could take a snack break. No promises though. I am not extremely good at FPS. I would say that in like PvE, I tend to be pretty all right. Like I tend to be like a 6 or 7 out of 10 kind of deal, like slightly above average. Like I'm better than your average non-FPS player against bots, but against other people who are like competitive or quasi-competitive, I stand no chance. So I'm the sort of person who, like, if I'm playing an FPS game, I can do fine so long as it's against bots or against like other people of my skill level or lower. But anyone who's like better than me, as you would expect, I can't really deal with. You can open Disco, but it'll extend the stream by a lot. So, question. I know Disco Elysium's a really long game, or I think it's a long game. I know it's a really fun and like wacky game. Is it the sort of thing that has like a 3-hour opener? Because I'm not going to lie, like, it's been 4 hours. I normally stream for like 7-8 hours. Like, I could stream for like 3 more hours. It's non-time. Wait, so how does... I think what I do... I'm gonna install Disco Elysium real quick. Just in case. But like, what's the deal with Disco Elysium? Like, in terms of how it progresses? Because I think it's like you have like a week to solve like a murder case or something. Please no spoilers. Please no, like, telling me what the deal is. I'm going in basically blind. I know the main character's name, and apparently that's a minor spoiler. And I know the deal of like, you're a detective who went on a bender and doesn't remember anything, and you have all these voices in your head, and it's a very like silly game. But that's about it. So I don't know if it's like, oh, it's a game that you beat in 6 hours, whether you want to take the time or not, because it's time passes in game when time passes out of game, or if it's the sort of game where it's like, if you plot your time correctly, you can do anything you want because only like X, Y, and Z events actually progress time. Disco dies in chapter 3. Oh my gosh. Time is based on dialogue? Also, question. I know a little bit about the game, as I mentioned. Are we being a communist? Are we being a superstar cop? How do we be an apocalypse cop? I've heard an apocalypse cop is a thing. And how do we get Kim to love us? I don't know what those things mean in context, but I know what they mean out of context. It's a little weird. You don't know how to explain it. The crevice cop. Are we doing this? Or are we playing Disco Elysium? That'd be really funny. Just like hard pivot from Voices of the Void to Disco Elysium. You're so down. Okay, I'm gonna drop a thing in my server. Because I know folks have been asking about Disco Elysium for a minute. So it's almost... I feel a little bit bad that I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm just going to play Voice of the Void again this week. And then like, hey, all of you who wanted to play Disco Elysium, all of you who wanted to see my initial reactions, get Ben. Oh, anti-alien on stream first? Okay, so I have to look up the anti-alien, or sorry, I got sent it in DMs. Thank you for that. And now I'm gonna be a reaction streamer. Oh, this is like a minute. Awesome. Hog. It's in meme channel? Yeah. Thank you. Let's go back here. Open up window capture. Okay. I don't know what I'm in for. Are there subtitles? No, wait, no, you can't hear it. You can't hear it. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
There we go.
Fuck off! Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off!
This is the most profanity I think there's ever been on my stream.
Alien! No, Marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you!
Oh my gosh.
Fuck off!
This is what I imagine just like emanates in an aura from the trash mountain.
No! 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 Fuck you! No! Leave! Leave me alone! Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Protective shield! Protective shield!
Oh, this is protective shield.
No mummy! No alien! No duende! Activate alarm! Cannot approach! You will die!
Protective shield.
Ah!
So what I need to do is I need to hit up like other people I know. I need to like be talking with Rory, and then he like makes some bad comment, and I'm just like, protective shield. We need to send this into space. Voyager 1, hello, this is Earth, and we are so happy you found us. Voyager 2, protective shield. Oh my god, I'm sorry, this is a bit wonky on proportions. I hope you can read this. No Draculas, no alien, no mummy, no duende. Oh my, protective shield. This is so silly. Oh my gosh. Y'all are stupid. Do you know that? This is playing in Dr. Kel's head constantly. Oh my gosh. Imagine all the people joining right now for Disco Elysium walking into that. Did someone actually set... Oh my god. Well, I suppose we're safe then because of the protective shield. It's not like anyone... Excuse me? What just happened with my overlay? Protective shield! Protective shield! The aliens are screwing with it! Okay, we're at like 75% to Disco Elysium. Oh my gosh. You sent it into memes. No audio. Yeah, my apologies for the lack of audio. I normally have my desktop audio turned off because I don't want to double audio anytime. And like when you do TTS, that is why TTS was doubled last time, is because I turned on desktop audio on accident. So my apologies for that. Oh goodness. Let me set up the stream information. Oh my gosh. Disco Elysium. Okay. So chat, before we go into Disco Elysium. Yeah, can we get some protective shields in chat real quick? Wait. Oh. What I could do, I could take a soundbite of protective shield and make it a channel point redeem where it just plays protective shield. And anytime I get scared, you just have to protective shield me. That would be really funny. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna play Disco Elysium. What would be a good indication of how blindly I am? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Because I had a union mandated snack break and then I did not take it. My roommate was kind enough to give me some food because I have not eaten anything in like 5 hours. But that being said, are we currently in an ad right now? We are in an ad right now. All right. I'm gonna snack. my keyboard is not happy. Please do. Yeah, the protective shield. Let me do the protective shield. I'm not gonna be able to eat my food. Let me just in the background. Let me just, for those of you who are still here, let me just.
Hey, alien, fuck off! Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off! Anti-alien alarm! No alien! No marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck off! Get out of here! Anti-marcianito! No! 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 Fuck you! No! Leave! Leave me alone! Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! No Draculas! No mummy! No alien! No duende! Activate alarm! Cannot approach! You will die! Ah! Ah!
Okay, people.
It's the random protective shields that get me, I must say. Oh. My apologies. I'm eating a strawberry. However, it's currently an ad break, so this is my union mandated snack time. Oh. Chat. I'm just gonna put this on loop. I'm sorry.
Hey, alien, fuck off! Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off! Anti-alien alarm! No alien! No marcianito! Fuck off!
Allow me to
You!
get a
Fuck
soundbite of
off!
this.
Get out of here! Anti-marcianito!
The voice crack!
No! No! Fuck you! No! Leave! Leave me alone! Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! No Draculas! No mummy! No alien! No duende! Activate alarm! Cannot approach! You will die! Ah! Ah! Alien, fuck
I
off!
told you, I just put it on
Fuck
download.
you, alien! Suck my
I just
dick!
put it on. Just,
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Ah.
Anti-alien alarm!
This-
No
Disco-
alien!
Disco Elysium
No
is now complete.
marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you!
Unfortunately,
Fuck
I will need to
off!
wait until
Get
another
outta
time, I
here!
think, to properly
Anti-marcianito!
download
No!
this.
No! No! Fuck you! No! Leave! Leave me alone! Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! No Draculas! No mummy! No alien! No duende! Activate alarm! Cannot approach!
I'm
You
literally
will
kicking my
die!
feet right now because I think it's so silly.
Ah! Alien, fuck off!
Protective shield! Protective shield!
Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off!
No, I can't get. Okay.
No alien!
Oh my
No
gosh.
marcianito! Fuck off!
Okay, we're playing Disco Elysium now.
Get out!
However, I would be remiss. No Draculas! No mummies! No aliens! Let me start this with blind. Okay, channel stuff is updated. Oh no, that was not productive at all, but I had a great time, and I think that's what matters. Okay. Let me load it up. Like, oh, I need to bring you down. No detectivo. Oh my gosh. Okay, real quick question. Let me know how audio is. And also, is there anything that y'all know off the front? Because I'm going in this blind. Is there anything like flash warning? Is there anything nudity? Okay, streamer mode. Twitch integration? Streamers can create polls so the viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue option and give temporary bonuses and penalties to streamers' main attributes. Also, heck yeah. How do I do this? Wait. I'm sorry. Guilty pleasure. I need to move you for my sandwich. No audio here? Or is it just quiet? Because it's very quiet for me. Because OBS says it's capturing, it's just really quiet, 'cause it's like background music. How do I disco Elysium Twitch token? How do I enable Twitch integration dashboard? Oh, I need to do an extension. Oh, it's dead. Solved. Disco Elysium. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it just in case. This is gonna be a very scuffed stream. However, you need the secret key. I'm going to disable capture for just a second so I can put you in. Okay. Connect. Connection established. Okay. I think that we're pogging. Now, you hope it works? Okay, so it should be working now. So, tutorial agent gives unsolicited advice. I believe we're poggeroni and cheese. With detective mode, are automatically highlighted when the player approaches them. That sounds like a good quality of life thing, but I don't know about that. Existentially harder. Checks are harder and healing items are more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely for your sweat and toil. Reward a small amount of extra XP. Okay, so slightly more XP, but way more difficult. Understood? So I have streamer mode on. I have Twitch integration, which I didn't even know that was part of this game. And I'll learn all this later. Is there anything else I need to know before going into the game? Because I'm not going to lie, like, I know very little about this game. I know, like, that there's thoughts in your head. I know that you can, like, subscribe to, like, critical race theory or, like, advanced race theory and become racist. I know that you can tell Kim that you stopped thinking about homosexual desires. But, like, that's about it. Like, I don't know that much about this game. It's a lot of text. Oh, select an archetype or create my own. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I want to create my own character. Fun fact, you can actually play the game with only one in all slots. So what my sibling did... my siblings told me a bit about this. What my sibling did is they put a 3 in everything, and then they maxed out, I think it's volition, which is one of the stats that is you like don't want to like take your own life. So they're really bad at everything. Like they do all the easy checks, but they can't do any hard check. And then they make all of the checks where they don't want to take their own life. There's so much cool flavor text. Yes, read the Communist Manifesto first to get the base knowledge required. Oh my gosh. Fun fact. Yeah, with one, that sounds like a fun way to play. So what are we feeling? So question. I want Kim to like me, because apparently Kim is really fun. and I want to play an interesting playthrough, which I know every playthrough is going to be interesting, but I don't want to just play the one that everyone else plays. Twitch integration will help with that. Weak, terrible. Weak, terrible. What's good, great, genius? I think what I do is I do 3, 2, 3, 4, and it's just a matter of where do I put the 4 and where do I put the 2? Punch big or think big? That's actually a very good question I was going to ask. Like, is motor, like, I think it would be cool. I think it would be funny to play a himbo. I also think it would be really cool to play. I heard that there's like different archetypes you can pick, which is like you're a sad cop or like a sorry cop. You're a superstar cop. You're an apocalypse cop. It sounds like no one plays the apocalypse cop. Beware Measurehead's ideals and beware. So I know about. Oh, hello, M. Welcome on in. That's all you'll say? Well, M, I will say, if you want to torment me, my DMs are open, so you can just hit me up on call. I have interacted with you enough. I'm comfortable just randomly calling you on stream. But I know like nothing about this game. I know Measurehead is like a super racist. I know about him. And I know that you can become racist. Although I don't think I want to become racist. You suggest moving to the next screens? Oh, okay. That's good. Right, and then there's the different... So there's 6 in each. Okay. Read info? Oh, like over here? Oh, info! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The next 3 hours might just be character creation. I've gotten the long and short of all of these from my sibling, because my siblings played this game a couple times. So what if I click like plus? Oh, never mind. Oh, I have like 1 to add to each. That's the plus? Interesting. Just for like trigger warnings and like you're gonna. Oh yeah, sure. Do you want? Is that like an on-stream or an off-stream thing? Because feel free to just like call me up and you can hop on in and let folks know. Because I don't know what I need to warn my chat about. So I would love that actually. If you could just call me up real quick. On stream is fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hi,
Well,
Arrow.
Hello, M. Let me just make sure they can hear you.
It's no problem.
Y'all should be able to hear M. For those of you who don't know, I suppose I should probably shout you out because they might not know, but I think a lot of them know you. M is just awesome. So.
I wouldn't say that. I am many things.
Yeah, you are many things, and awesome is one of the many things. Incredible is another.
Damn.
Also,
Fucking
hi,
nice to me right
Wall.
now. Oh, Wally fucking loves this game. Oh no, wrong
really?
person. Sorry. So I've played this game once. I've
Okay.
played this game once before. I'm gonna change
Okay.
my model real fast in Fujitech, so it's gonna be Sharkem. So I've played this game once before. Few trigger warnings for people.
'Kay.
Big warning for sewer slide.
Okay.
You will be called the F slur a lot by a child named Kuno and his little companion Kuno S.
Wait, I've heard about
They're
it. Is he
little
the one that
shits.
throws rocks at the body?
Yes.
Okay.
And they're the kids that
Uh-huh.
are like, fucking Kuno and shit like that. They're really, really annoying.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. The Kuno.
Yeah, the Kuno. Yeah,
Okay.
driver, you know. Yeah, the Kuno. Let's see, what else is there? Oh yeah, beware Measurehead's ideals, because he's got some
I know Measurehead is a turbo racist.
Yes, he is. He is.
Yes.
You're gonna be given, because there's a whole thing about internalizing.
I know
thoughts
about that
and stuff.
vaguely, and I know that I can become a super racist, and like that's the only way to like negotiate past him, I think.
No, you don't have to become a super racist to negotiate past him.
Oh.
I didn't. I opted to roundhouse kick him in the face, but that took some time.
Well, that's not negotiating. That's roundhouse kicking.
See, that's using my native language, violence.
Of course.
Yeah. So mostly, just be warned for sewer slide, for being called the F slur. Yeah, and then Measure Head's like super racist agenda. Those are like really the main ones I can think of. Also know that you can change your skill numbers from 333.
No. I know. I was told to look at all of the skills, then come back and then make a decision here.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah. So the other thing I would ask you is there any particular stat that comes up all the time? Or anyone that like never comes up?
Not necessarily. It also depends on kind of how you want to play the game, on how you want to be. I love it because there's so many different names that this guy gets throughout the entire game.
I think it's like Harry Dubois, the detective.
Yes, that is his main name is Harry Dubois. At one point he like thinks his name is like something like Francois Ambrosia Salad Cartography Table or something like that. It's insane.
Okay, yeah, I've heard his name is a spoiler, but I already know it.
It technically is, yeah. If you already know it, it's already spoiled for you.
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah, and I would listen to Walnor on this one. Wally is the one that got me into the game.
Okay.
Like he actually gifted me the game and like held my hand through it. It's a great game. Again, it depends entirely on on how you wanna play it. Do you want to be more just like physical tough cop, I'm gonna beat him up, or do you want to like logic your way through things? Logicking your way through things, I will warn you, is gonna be tough.
Okay.
But whatever you pick is gonna kind of be the voice that kind of talks the most often.
Okay.
So for me, I think
do they have personalities like that you appreciate?
Yes.
Like, do you have a favorite?
I like the whole Psyche line.
Uh-huh.
Like I really like Inland Empire. Inland Empire's great. So is Authority.
Pog.
Something pretty interesting is some of the cards, some of the signature skills, they resemble characters in the game. I won't tell you who is who, but if you guess correctly, I will let you know.
I didn't even know that was like a whole thing.
Volition is pretty good, actually.
Oh, so fun fact. I was telling my chat about this. I don't know if you were here for this. My sibling played the game at 3333 and only put points in Volition. So they managed to like do all of the easy checks and everything, but failed at everything else, but never wanted to take their own life because they were so mentally sane.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say yeah. Yeah, Volition is pretty great, I will say. Yeah, if you like lore encyclopedia.
Oh, I do like lore.
I think I went with one of the ones in Psyche. I think it was Inland Empire for my main one.
I think I might go like so in your opinion, is it better to go like keep to the average with a slight increase and slight decrease, or like go really hard in one, really low on another?
I mean, it's really funny if you go really hard in one.
That sounds really funny.
But honestly, being pretty well, if it's your first playthrough and you want to really like fully enjoy the world and stuff, I'd go pretty balanced.
Okay.
Just so you can kind of gauge how you want to play it.
What if
For
I go
me,
stupid?
I know how I'd play it the next time.
What if
But
I go like
that is entirely
himbo?
something you can do.
Like what if I just play a bard? I'm stupid, I'm weak, but I'm like dexterous and charismatic.
You can sing karaoke at one point.
I know you can dance at the club, and it's like really cringe.
Oh, yes. I got that. And you can get Kim to join you too, but it's a skill check. I won't tell you which skill check though. Also because I don't remember. But
see, that's the thing. I know everyone loves Kim. I know nothing about Kim.
Kim Kitsuragi is my boy. Eventually, you get a choice to like internalize the LGBT.
Yeah. Where you can tell him that you stopped thinking about homosexual desires.
Yeah. Well, you ask him.
Okay.
Ask him if he's gay.
Okay.
That is all I will say. Yeah, Kim is best boy, and you will see in the very ending why that is. Why there's such a cult like following. He has got your back. Nothing. I'm not spoiling anything.
Em has not spoiled anything.
I'm trying to keep some intrigue while trying to like hold my tongue. It is so hard because I fucking love Kim so much. He's my boy. But yeah, You can't go wrong. There are a few that I would say for your set skill, like for your signature skill, or one of them. I would say a Spirit of Core is a good one. Because that one helps you connect with your fellow police force people.
Signature skill, what?
Yeah, signature skills.
Was that so? Do I get one for each, or do I get one total?
I don't remember. Oh, you get a total of 2.
Oh, total 2. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's set per row. So it's like you have 2 intellect, 4 psyche, 2 physique, and 4 motorics. Oh no, you get 1? It's 1 total? I thought it was multiple.
Well, so I think
it says total.
Oh no, so it says total because I think I have 4 points in volition because I have 4 psyche, but if I set signature, I assume that makes it better?
I don't know, actually. I don't remember. It's the total. Okay, no, you get 1 signature skill. So it is going to be the primary voice in your head. So choose wisely.
Oh no. What if I just... Okay. Oh, I heard... Oh, one of the other things that because my sibling hasn't spoiled the game for me, but has told me various things about it. I heard that if you're a complete pushover, you can actually get something that maxes your pain tolerance because you're such a wet blanket that you just let everyone walk over you.
Yeah.
So what if I just set signature as pain threshold?
Oh my gosh,
I could play his chat. Just an absolute bottom.
Arrow, I want you to do whatever your heart desires. Read through them because some of them are actually pretty interesting.
Okay.
But yeah. So oh no, I can't tell you about the disco dancer girl, but that is a spicy time. I'm not gonna say anything else. Anyway, all right.
Oh no, and before you go,
yeah.
Did you play with Twitch integration?
No.
Did you know that there's Twitch integration for this game?
Yes.
Okay. I was curious if you had any experience with that.
I didn't, but that lets chat really fuck with you. I don't advise it for your first playthrough.
But it would be really funny.
I know, but it's gonna make your first playthrough really, really miserable.
Okay, thank you for your thoughts. I appreciate it.
No problem. If you have any questions, shoot me a message, alright?
Okay, bye!
Bye!
Alright, now that she's gone, we're totally leaving on Twitch integration, right? That's the thing, is that I think it would be, it says right here, signature skill, get +1 bonus. Additionally, learning cap for every skill of the same type will be raised by 1. I kind of want to play Go Stupid Girl. Don't I dare? Don't I dare what? Huh? Okay, so overview versus info. So info is the deeper dive. I'm not gonna... I could read all of these out loud. I don't know if it would be. Okay, so... I appreciate how my chat's just taking shots at each other while I'm just should I allow chat to participate in my video game? Can I trust them? Bang. I wonder if they'll be able to control themselves. Purges another chatter. I wonder if this is a mistake. So logic, it's cool for analysts, pure rationalists, obviously logicians. It enables you to piece evidence together. Bread and butter of a detective. You'll be very proud. Intellectual flattery. You have a hard time solving simple puzzles. Thinkers, historians, trivia freaks. So you just have a base of information. It's just so this is more deductive reasoning. This is more just a catalog of information, an encyclopedia. Ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians. Nitpick and win. Leave you in so this is mostly politics, more than just debates. Undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Treat the world as stage. However, you cannot lie or discern lies. Okay, so all of these are saying if you're too high in this stat, it'll be a negative, but if you're too low, it will also be a negative. So the game seems to be saying, personality-wise, you're going to be insufferable either way. Encyclopedia with info dump will info dump you with information, and 90% of it's just hilarious random stuff. I don't know. That's kind of the information I need in my life. Creative, psychedelic, fanciers, critics. Bit of an art cop. Press associations. At high levels, makes you go big. Ostentatious. Unable to be creative. Forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. Currently, I'm thinking of signature conceptualization, and I go kind of like a bard himbo who has like a creative flair to them. Like that or drama, maybe, is what I'm thinking right now. At high levels, reveals the secrets of the world to you. At low levels, your mind's eye. So this is like, if you have aphantasia, you shouldn't pick this. So I shouldn't pick this. Sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. Contact Mike. You want to say your favorite instance, but it's a spoiler? Oh, you have a sweet spot before it becomes overbearing? Oh no, I'm already overwhelmed, and I think that's exactly the sort of position I need to be in for this game. Urges you to be a good guy to yourself and others. Makes you hyper sane. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, you'll be unstable. Dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. What's really going on? Animates to animate. So this is like psychosis almost at too high. But at too low, you're a stick in the mud, have no creativity. So that's kind of similar to conceptualization. Judges of character, interviewers, interrogators. Okay, so this is like just interrelatedness. It's empathy. Leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies. Assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. Demands respect, even a perceived slight could send me knee breaking. At low, I'm forever like low on the totem pole though. The voices will be here to help me through the game. I love that. Authority, activate the Arc of Honor. Cops, cop aficionados, pretend cops. Your blue-souled sisters and brothers, not only from picking up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct. Heart of the police force. Okay. You'll be flying blind and kind of like a lone wolf, which is not always the best. Diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. So we have sociopaths and we have psychopaths. Soft power approach. Implant ideas in the heads of others. So this is like your persuasion, but I've heard it mostly described as seduction. Authority, whack his pee-pee. Authority's one of the funniest ones. Authority would be really funny. Suggestion makes you more affable, but then it'll be kind of like slimy, like a used car salesman. At low levels, you won't actually be able to get along with anyone. Fighters who can take a hit, lookouts who don't sleep, human batteries. So endurance is like your stamina. Endurance is your metabolism. It improves your health, one of the 2 health pools in the game. It enables you to survive being a cop. Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very healthy man? So endurance being low means that I'm so this is basically like physical health and also my physicality. Unstoppable fighters, guys who won't die, masochists. Yeah, even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Go max authority, just be the Chad you're meant to be. Authority rights. I could do that. What if I go... Okay, so question. My understanding of this is 2-4-2-4, and then my max for each of these individually would be 4-8-4-8, and the system's like a 2d6 take. You're rolling lower. Is that right? So like if I have a 2 in something, then I would be unable to make like a difficulty 7. 2d6 plus stat. Understood. So if I roll 2d6 plus 2 and I'm trying to beat a 10, then that would be like a little bit more difficult than an average check. But 2d6 plus 4, that's probably fine to beat a 10. Understood. Physical muscle men, bare knuckle brawlers, gym teachers. Not only your muscle and your skeleton. So this is like your strength. At low levels, you have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't already infirm or dead. Raising the cap across a low skill will be your bread and butter down the road. Understood. High flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. The animal within you enables you to take drugs with fewer side effects. At higher levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure. Both low, you'll be innocent to be effective without working knowledge of sex and drugs. The city will be difficult to understand. City lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. So this is kind of like your streetwise. So it's kind of just like your vibes, your instinct, your something's up in the city, I feel it. Shivers is so good. Shivers is another favorite. High-strung investigators, shoot now, ask questions later cops, surprise haters. Fight or flight. It's the aggression. Makes you ultra attuned to the world. It's your perpetual fear of your own shadow. So this is like flinching, right? But like this is your ability to like under pressure make a snap decision. Shivers is max. What was the other one that was like vibes? Was it Inland Empire? No, that's Conversations. I kind of dig Shivers. Not gonna lie. Okay, hand-eye coordination, trick shooters, snipers, jugglers. So this is just, I've heard this described as like shooting. So supposing you have a weapon in your hand, but once you do, it'll compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. You'll probably hit the wrong target if you have it too low. Inland Empire is like imagination and stuff. My headphones died because it's been like 5 hours at this point. I might need to restart the game. My apologies if that's the case. Perception, fine detail detective, sensualist, urban scavengers. Oh my gosh. I put my headphones away. And for whatever reason, it auto played the anti-alien alarm. So those of you who know, and those of you who don't, I don't think heard it. And I'm not going to tell you what that means because you don't know what the anti-alien is. Protective shield. Protective shield. Oh my gosh. So this is like your D&D perception. Shot dodgers, thinkers on the feet, pinballs. So this is like your straight up reaction. This is like your dexterity saving throw. Probably means you won't be shooting. Okay, so this is like just reaction speed. Savoir-faire, acrobatics, thieves, unbearable show-offs. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be the Disco Elysium Pog. Will make you the king of cool, which is to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment whether they want it or not. At low level, you're a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys. So this is like literally your... So I think savoir-faire might be vibes. So this is like instinct. This is vibes, right? You're confused? Sorry, Araya. You had to be there. Machinists, tinkerers, instrument players. Interfacing with machines. So this is anything from like driving a car to like working a cash register. Composure, card players, military fetishists, cool people. Helps you not crack, at least in front of people. It's hiding your emotions. You'll rock that disco outfit a lot more if you don't slouch. At high levels, makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed, you'll have to keep it up. With low composure, you'll always crack. Okay, you won't even make the ranks of the fashion police. Shivers is vibes. Let's get on. Yeah, I've heard the game draws from the French a bit. I don't know how much about the bottom row skills because I had that stat a 1. I'm kind of... See, the issue is I like all of these, right? I definitely think if authority's funny, I want to put some points in psyche. I want to be able to persuade people. I want to be able to like engage with people. But I'm also really liking motorics. At least some of them. Yeah, all the skills are so good. I was thinking... So if I do savoir-faire... That's 5. And then I could change my... what's it called? I could change which one is my signature. So if I do like conceptualization is my signature, then that means all of my intellect is less bad. I think what I want... And chat, you tell me if this is the way to do this. I think I play someone who is... I mean... weak. I don't know if I want to go terrible. I could do like average intellect, good psyche, terrible physique, good motorics. And I'm someone who like, I'm a good shot, I'm quick on my feet, I can convince anyone of anything, but if I'm in a straight fight, I'm not getting through. I can level up. So what I've heard about leveling up, this is viable. I would want to like upgrade Shivers then. Because I like the idea of like Shivers. Shivers is really the only one I like of physique though. Best advice would be go endurance, because endurance is health. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware. So you don't lose in the first 5 minutes. So like this is like your gut instinct, right? So what if what if I drop... I mean, I want an extreme. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna do with the drugs. So I want to be able to convince people. I want to be a diplomatic character this run. That's something I always find fun. It's a very dialogue heavy game. I want diplomacy. So I want good psyche. I want good motorics because I want something physical, and also like savoir-faire seems like stun with immense panache. What if I go just savoir-faire? What if actually I could go 2-4-2-4. I can always level other skills. You can have this extremely easily, but I could not be pointing more at endurance right now. So if I did that, is savvy reliable? So if I do 2-4-2-4. Alternatively, I could drop motorics by 1, but keep savoir-faire at 4 with the... I think I want savoir-faire to be my signature. I like being sneaky, I like playing rogues, but also stun with immense panache, like the king of cool. Literally, it urges you to be disco. So what if what I do is... What if I do this? Weak intellect, weak psyche, or weak physique, great psyche, average motorics, but I bump it up with savoir-faire. how are we feeling on this? Like, do genuinely let me know. Like, if I will not survive the first like 20 minutes, let me know. Otherwise, I think this might be interesting because like I'm not smart, I'm not strong, but I'm just vibes, right? Like I'm a himbo, except I'm not strong enough to be a himbo. So like don't get seen, and if I do get seen, talk my way out of it. 3514, not take endurance and then die in the first 5 minutes. That would be funny. That would be very funny. So question. 2 is weak. Is quote unquote weak like I will never make checks with it? Or is weak just like I'll fail it more often than not? Because there is a difference between like weak is like you're never going to make checks in this versus like terrible is you'll never make checks in this. Volition and endurance are the only ones that can directly keep you alive longer. Well, my volition is great. The way I'm describing what I want, also clothing. Not never, but you won't be successful that often. I would genuinely say 3514. And go endurance. See, question, as my signature. 3154. Wait, 3514? That's one off. So I is signature not like it doesn't actually interact with me more? Also, you were one off in your number, so I'm assuming you mean 3513. Yeah, that. Or 3414. I think I might go 3414. You think you accidentally picked a 111 build when you started your run of life? Well, I'm sorry, Dreek. I'm sorry that in real life you're a 111. So I know you're saying to do endurance. Pain threshold would probably be really funny. And I know that, like, technically speaking, this would give me more health, but, like... So question. I know Wally is saying, take endurance. Does signature, like, actually just give the stat boost and nothing else? Because I want my signature to be one that I want to use a lot. So I could do shivers with that helps my potential with these. You got autism, so 9111. I think what I do, I think I do 3-4. This is so boring though. This is so safe. I think 2523. Endurance will yell at me for being weak. Well, endurance will yell at me no matter what. 5-2-3-2. 5 can be very overkill? Okay. Because my assumption was that 6 was overkill. My assumption that was like, you really don't need to go to 6 most of the time. I'll level a lot? Okay. So with this, I'll have 2 health, and then I can level endurance later. Or I could go shivers, which is like the loser aspect of effectively 2-5-3-3. You'll level up this because I want to be high. So like if I really want savoir-faire, I can wait to level it later. I see what you're saying. Shivers is apparently... I don't want to be a coward that just takes all the middle. See, M gets it. It's hilarious being yelled at for being weak. Also, I told you I'd be here for like 3 hours in character creation. If you got high intellect, you can, like, knowing his car with like an encyclopedia, that does push me towards. Oh, intellect and motorics. Ooh. This feels boring and safe. But this might be the smartest. Because then it's 3, 4, I'm good at persuasion. 2, but I have a signature. And then 3. Not in visual calculus. I'm not smart enough for visual. 3, 4, 1, 4. M, I was literally saying that. Go crazy. Do it. Do it, stay safe. Well, now I feel like a coward. And I'm no coward. 3, 4, 1, 4. M, if I die, I die. But I will put the point in shivers. Because I like the idea of, like, having an instinct. 1, 1, 1, 1. True. I'm weak-willed for not going 1, 1, 1, 1. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address, even the clearest water, if deep enough can drown. Oh no.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
What?
You don't have to do anything anymore.
This is our reptile brain? Also, can y'all hear? Is the audio good?
Never, ever.
Can y'all hear this? Never, ever, ever? Okay. So, what's the character? It's a little quiet. I can turn it up. Because I do have game audio down. Let me just go like you. So our character, we're vibes based. We're good times, good vibes. We are someone who is down to clown with any situation we're put in front of. I think we just simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
You know what? Give me some more. So chat, I don't know how Twitch integration works either. Oh, I can choose that you vote. All right, Twitch, vote. Vote. I don't know how you vote. 1, 2, 3 in chat. Did you click on stream? What is... It's so bad. I don't know. Can you click on the screen? I actually have no idea how to do this. What is... It's on a cooldown. No, that didn't work. Can you try clicking on the stream? Like, can you click the option or do you have to enable it on your... Like, how does this work? Because I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had this on. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Did I, like, activate? There's only one. Oh, on the left of the stream, I just activated it, I think. I think I had to make it an overlay, so now you can vote. Okay, Hog. I think give me some more, personally. Yay! Oh wait, so this actually doesn't say you choose it. This is just here's what you. So you don't type it in chat, I think. You select it based off of the option that it presents. So I'm down. How do we want to do the vote? because I'm not going to wait 15 seconds for every option. I think we're all vibing, right? So I think that I'm going to go with Twitch chat when I vote it. The question is, when do we want to call votes?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful.
Okay, well, I think that we just plunge back into the fathomless depth, right? We don't want to know about the X
It will
something.
only lead to more awareness.
So,
of the meat.
do you want it to be that every single choice I click integration? Wait, oh, you can't do it. I'm going to plunge back into the fathomless depth.
No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing.
It's my Raphael.
Just nice women.
I like nothing. Wait, how about you cough up some more of that sweet
Coming
oblivion?
right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Allons-y, let's go!
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all.
Yeah, it would really slow the game. A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who cares? I think this is a good one to vote on. How about I make votes whenever it's I'm not sure what to decide, and you can be my tiebreaker, with the understanding that you will either vote for the most interesting outcome or whatever is most in character for our like vibes based, just go with the flow kind of character. So this is a 50-50. I'm gonna return trip to the silence,
You
please.
want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
We spent all of that time character creating. What if we just died? Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me a song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly
No.
to the ointment. Your
No.
conscience sticks to it.
Dancing to disco music.
Leaden-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is
How dare it.
firing up again.
I'm being pulled away
It
from the
wants to
silence.
walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing.
This is my alarm clock trying to get me out of bed.
You can take it.
Oh.
You're a champion.
Volition. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Oh, I got a 10. It required a 10. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless disembodied void. No, I'm not scared. I am a champion. Thank you, Volition.
Stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone cut off. Okay, I think I gotta. Are we scared? Do we want to go back to the dark? Volition said we're a champion, so I don't want to like disrespect Volition. However, maybe Volition was wrong here. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open my eyes. What is this? Oh. Hog. It's beautiful engine sings. So I actually don't know what the controls are. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, pants. Do I have a shirt? I have a jacket.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Pog. Wait. Pog.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring.
Aluminium.
There's a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Pog. I can talk to an inanimate object.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a
Interesting.
light bulb.
You can do
A truly
most everything with...
horrific
Okay, so it's like point and click.
somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Oh, that's my...
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend
Oh,
and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that
my
you
friend.
may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Now will we be Spartan? No.
You swoop up and catch
Yo,
the tie.
Pog.
Snap. It's
Although I
released
wasn't
from
expecting
you.
the narrator. Oh,
Warning. The necktie is no longer
this is
constrained.
the narrator because these are checks I'm making, not the voice talking to me. Understood. I was a little confused because I was like, wait, Volition sounded different. Why do the others sound the same? I think it's because this isn't it talking to me. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer
What you
contained.
have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Okay, do I have an undershirt or just an overshirt? I have a massive headache. Take all. Disco ass blazer. Hold tab to highlight. Oh! Hog! Oh, so if I have detective mode, then I don't need to hit tab for that. Huh, interesting. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Oh, that's my shirt, Pog. We were in a void and there were voices. Oh, true. Oh, what's this?
The window
I'm
stands
unstoppable.
broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, so visual calculus, I have a 3. This is a white trek. I may retry it. Snake Eyes always loses. 2 6s always succeeds. Because it's a 9 and I'm with a +3, it's considered easy.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but
Huh.
none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Oh, that's the sort of thing visual calculus knows. Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
We tabbing now, voices.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Oh,
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the
Oh,
back of the
Pog.
outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
okay. New quest, get shoe friend. What are we feeling, chat? I should go and get that shoe. Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe it wasn't my fault, you know? So apparently we do need the shoe. Chat wants us to get the shoe. You know what? I think I should go and get that shoe.
Cool wind gushes in.
Oh,
Your
Pog.
toes curl up from the cold.
I do like how this is like giving me an opportunity to experiment with the various skills immediately. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. This reel-to-reel tape player still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Eep. Oh, I literally have a quest to find my other shoe. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tutorials. Awesome. So I should... Oh! Hat, glasses, gloves, shoes, held right, bullets, held L, keys. So I'm gonna stay in the pause menu now. I have 1 health. I have 1 health. So I probably need to upgrade endurance immediately. But... Oh, Pog, I have a sandwich. I forgot. Let me just mute. Yeah, I just prefer to avoid progressing the game during ads, just in case anyone gets caught by it, they're stuck watching. So, oh, why is my suggestion down? Am I off where? Oh, these give me negatives. Interesting. So if I just go naked, then I'm nothing. +1 electrochemistry, -1 +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion, +1 esprit de corps, +1 inland empire. A sandwich. Walking is a free action. That is fantastic. This is such a good sandwich. It's literally just grilled cheese. That's the only thing I've had in like 6 hours. Aside from 2 strawberries. Well, thank you very much for the subscription, Maddie. Though I struggle to find what's worth it given that I'm currently just munching on a sandwich in silence. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. My apologies for that. I had to wash my hands after chomping on a sandwich. I was just like crunching, and I'm not gonna lie, it was like a pretty alright sandwich, but it's the only thing I've had in a couple hours, so it was much better than it had any right to. So, I am discovering that my clothing is disgusting. The return! Oh, there is a little rumble. Oh, what do you know? Wait. Esprit de corps, halogen watermarks. +1 conceptualization, a real statement to wear. -1 suggestion, unsavory odor. Tied around the thighs, tied around the crotch. Vivid imagination. Hog. Green item, or green shoe, left foot. So I think what I'll do actually is I'll go into options, detective mode, because instead of just constantly hitting tab, like what's over here? I'll just have it highlight when I walk by it. Because that's just the preference. That's just a preference. What is this? What? Someone help me. I'm not frozen. Yeah, necktie is friend. That just makes a crackling noise when I click it. Interesting. Okay, so I have my one shoe. So my first step is go out of my room. I think? Is that something I want to do? Oh, I'm walking now. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Wait, is this the person I can say, like, I can fail to
The
seduce?
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange Disco Dance.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer. I miss military person. Well, we gotta.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh my gosh. Authority. I think we know what we're doing. I think we know. Like, I think what we do is we just go with whatever the most recent voice in our head is telling us to do. I think that seems like the most interesting and most chaotic option. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, right? Chief Executive Officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head. slowly.
Okay. Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
I think I know which one folks are going to choose. Oh, interesting. We had a shift otherwise than I was expecting. I was expecting y'all to be like, yeah, I'm a police officer. Don't you forget it. You're kidding me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh my gosh. I'll let chat decide. %28 chance. Oh, Pog. I'm sensing a theme in my chat. Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Oh, Pog.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Yeah, authority. Okay, what are we feeling? Are we going with authority or are we just kind of walking away? We're going for the vibes. Oh, we're split. We're split now. Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
Fondness for contradictory statements.
What are we feeling? I feel like we gotta go one. Do we hold our ground or do we just like go with whatever anyone says? We have to make that decision about our character. Okay, so no, I had thrown my shoe out of a window. I deduced this from the direction of the shards.
Extraordinary.
Okay, I mean, I kind of know this. Is like we went on a bender and we had a massive migraine. Do we ask this or do we just leave? I feel like we just leave. Like, she wouldn't know. She doesn't care.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Bye.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need.
Reaction
The
speed.
need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions? What do you mean, not kind of smart? Wait, what? Because we didn't ask her? Also, vote. I think it would be funny to not ask questions, but we probably should. Like, this is my first time playing this game, so I probably should, like, progress the plot and actually know what's going down.
Yes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you. Yes, we did not. I think your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last
There
night?
was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Ah.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
How optimistic are we as a character? Are we like, yeah, life goes on all right, or it mostly just gets hard? How pessimistic are we? How are we feeling? Because I feel like it's the sort of deal where it's just like, yeah, life goes on. We're mentally sane. We go with the flow. All right, I think I'm choosing. I'm letting chat choose too often. I think I just need to make more choices.
That. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped.
Just a chill guy. Yeah, this is my new original character. He's just a chill guy. What happened?
Slow, sad songs started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
So I'm when I say I'm blind in this game, I'm not 100% blind. Like, I know that apparently if you just go around saying I'm sorry, a lot of people get uncomfortable and then you become like a sorry cop, and we're not a sorry cop. In the end, doesn't even matter. Try so hard and got so far. I can't remember the song. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
You know what? I got sorry cop every time I play because you compulsively apologize for everything. Oh my gosh. You know what? It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
The animal that I've become. Sorry.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Also, what is it that they have against the police here?
Workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
No, continue streaming. I have considered adding a redeem where I would have to do a karaoke song, specifically because I have no experience singing, and I don't consider myself a good singer. Ergo, comedy. But I don't have the confidence to just be like, I'm gonna do this day. I would be like, no, you have to specifically request it with like 10,000 channel points kind of deal. Where exactly is
You're
here?
in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
You're in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided
Oh,
into
Pog.
zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
What, your boy encyclopedia? I think we just Revachol forever.
Forever and ever.
And ever and
Oh.
ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is
shivers.
coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
I don't know what this means, but okay. I mean, I shouldn't ask. I should just intuit what year it is, but all right, I'll ask.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this
Sorry,
is
I'm
the
not
current
reading
one.
what I'm selecting. My apologies. What century? And what that's what? What number? How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
True. Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yeah, she was so done with me. Let's hear. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Wait, was there anything? I can't go in here. Let me get my shoe. If I can. Wait, was there a oh. Chesterprel, -9 centigrade, overcast. Maybe go south. There's something on the table. Iganaus, centigrade, bad road conditions. I feel like I'm gonna... Wait, I'm the police. I can just take this money. 0.4 real. Vasa, -12 centigrade, hail. Low on health, put points in endurance. Ah, so bright out. There's my shoe. Ah. A gust of briny wind washes over
There
you.
they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet
Yeah.
like two baby crocodiles.
Pog. How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Ooh, free money. Friend got. Look at these bad boys. No, I'm even less savoir-faire. The one stat I wanted to like max out. I am $1 million right now. Let's not get it twisted. So smell the sea makes you dizzy. Interesting. Let's go back inside. Okay, so I'm starting to get a hang of it. You can take the shoes off if you want more. True. So this is not... These aren't my apartments. So I should... Oh, I can double tap. Is there a mirror? Yeah, there is. I remember hearing about this.
A
Look in the mirror.
hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has
Oh, yeah.
ripped half the faucet off.
How masculine.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft
Really?
paper.
Nothing.
Really, or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a day
Do I just
of world-ending proportion.
not wipe the mirror? Because I think that means I just don't know what I look like, right? Like, I've obviously seen the character. However, if I just don't wipe the mirror, that would be kind of funny. But I'm going to do it. Oh,
A
pause.
mirror hangs on the wall. As you slowly reach
Yeah,
your
that would be
hand
funny.
towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
True Inland Empire. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm scared. I want to stop doing it. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Are we scared? Do we want to stop doing this right now? I don't know if we have the courage for this. We're here for the good vibes, and this doesn't seem like good vibes.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's
Oh,
not like
true.
anyone's
No one's
going
going to see my face.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
So I've heard that this sets me down this path of being a superstar. And I think I'm a superstar cop this run. A man. Although I could just say, like, this is the face of a late stage alcoholic. Just be as blunt and direct about it as I can. You finally looked in. I did, M.
It appears you're also
Of course I do. It's
There's clearly
some kind of
written
superstar. I think I'm a
face. Oh,
superstar.
wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
It can be superstar, late stage alcoholic. Oh, so most superstars in their 70s. I think I'm just. It might just be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's an expression of pain. No, M, I've heard that. So that would be, I was considering doing that because I thought it would have been fun. What if it's just an expression of pain? Like, I could say superstardom and be completely deluded, but I think it's just an expression of pain. I think I'll open up to a vote, though. But chat, what do you think this looks like? What does this mean to you? I'm actually not sure. It is indescribable. That is a very fair remark. Okay, we got a 3-way tie. Do what you think is fun. Game is pretty forgiving. Well, thank you, Jesslack. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first time playing, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I'll check for a pulse.
No sign of life on your
That give me experience.
However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Wait. I can electrochemistry to stop the expression. These are white checks. I can retry them. What's the worst that could happen? You know, like. Oh, I heard about the band OO.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in
Oh.
the past. That's all.
Never stop. I'm a True, I am a superstar. Yeah, I'm not shooting for the 3%. I don't want the expression to stop. Okay. So we have shoes. We have. Oh, I can zoom out. Awesome. Hog. We have shoes. We have clothes. What is? Unpog. Achievement fully clothed. Fully clothed superstar. I just talked to you. I stole some money. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Oh. Wait, I know you. Where am I? Oh, here. Oh. Guys, is it just me or did it get hot in here? Talking to people is an action. Summer door closed for the winter. Investigating is a free action. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Oh no. Banner, almost done. You're so sorry. Whoa. Araya, don't you apologize. The speakers connect to radio. The music is seasoned with static. Don't you apologize for anything. I just appreciate you being here nonetheless. The stage calls for a superstar. This is a water cooler, large bubbles rising to the surface. I think the stage needs a superstar. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Hello, friend.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance.
Ask the bartender for one Monday.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Should we also play a detective as very autistic and it's like, you're being sarcastic? However, yes. The immediate yeses, you're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my gosh. I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs.
Huh.
One of its wings broke.
I assumed he was
The
stuffing
man
it for
was
like
trying
food,
to mend
not
it.
taxidermy.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely.
Oh.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koarius Skua."
Ooh.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
That's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Okay, he looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on
Why
the
don't
floor.
you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I
He
please.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Clearly he is the bartender, so I'm not going to ask him that.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your
Inland
emotions need to be expressed.
Empire.
People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Listen, my soul's Cuba content is obscured by the hangover. How modest am I? Inland, my beloved. I think we're an optimist. We're head empty. We're good vibes only. I think we're worried about like, oh, it's obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside.
Inland, you're
It
so
needs to be
right.
heard through a PA system by other people.
Inland, you're so right. This is going with a theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline?
Oh,
Yes,
Inland,
sounds like
you and me, buddy.
you should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought.
But
See,
what should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious.
You know, I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, like from those Ostasius orchestrations folk.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing
You're
the
kind of
sad
cooking,
song.
Inland.
You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe a tape of something appropriate would help.
Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Preferably in the evening. Okay. Good to know. The door is bolted. A sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Oh, Inland Emperor is one of those people. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pendants. Inland Empire is one of those people that thinks depressing media is automatically more mature. Yeah. A sign reads, mess hall reserved for Union members, doors open 1600. Well, like, that doesn't matter if Inland is just cool, right? Oh, I can right click. Pog. Can I take a knife? Oh, Pog. Can I just take this? Are they gonna yell at me? No one cared. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. What's up here? Can I talk to you? No. Oh. Woo, drugs. Electrochemistry, you and I are about to get very well acquainted. This royal pinball machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. Hello, ma'am.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
I like how we know all of their names despite not knowing who
As
they
you
are.
approach,
Like,
he narrows his
conceptually,
eyes and extends
'cause
his
my
hand
memory is so
in
gone.
greeting.
it's Kim,
If an
alright.
assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down,
Oh.
and the whole world
My
descended,
sibling told me about this.
this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
I don't know what the significance of this is, but my sibling said that if you have a good enough esprit de corps, when you first meet Kim, it says this.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
I think we shake his hand. I don't care who he is to me.
Hello.
He's Kim.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Oh no. Inland Empire. I thought conceptualization was going to be the one saying this, but alright.
Concentration.
Pog!
makes you scratch your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it.
Time to...
Still
Wait, I choose a name? I'm 2 steps closer, but there's still many to go. It's not time yet.
Okay then.
He processes the information then disregards
Looks
it.
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Only 5 hours in and we can choose a name. Ambrosia salad. What? Wait, I feel like I've heard that before. I don't think he means the cafeteria manager. So I'll just say no, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What if I'm just honest to Kim? Can Kim be my confidant? Can I be honest with him and be like, nah, I haven't, sorry? Or is that like, I want Kim to like me. The chick's better if you fail it, to be honest. Or what if I just say I have? What if I just say that I did and he's like, oh, excellent. And then I just stumble around. You can mess around, it'll be fine, but you can tell the truth as well. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Oh,
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
look, man, you know, yeah. Yeah, Connie's got my back. It's not 5 hours, it's only 1.5 hours. No,
So, the body is still in the tree.
that is correct.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Okay.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
You know what, Kim? Let's just get going.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
That's true. Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
If I think I'm honest with Kim. I'm gonna be honest with Kim. That's gonna be my guiding light. Kim is my North Star.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting
wise
the body
decision.
down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You
Oh,
can talk to him whenever
Oh.
by interacting with him.
does talking to him still take time? Of the whirling in rags. Ask him about it. Investigate the body. Report my badge missing. So now it's just kind of open. So I assume it's this guy.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Okay, anything dialogue takes time. Thank you.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me in 41.
Oh my gosh. These are all good options. What is gold and orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor? I kind of like Harbinger of Ruin. Because then Gart will be like, yes, you are. You trashed my room. I think I'm going to go Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
The gloaming. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
This Duskland will be gone soon. Makes no difference if you understand or
What is
not.
this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
Truly
And
the
for us to
Harbinger,
do it,
exactly.
I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze.
Ooh.
Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you
True,
who placed the
Kim.
call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
That is correct reaction speed.
You said you just got here. From where?
Or
Are you a
narrator.
local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just
Oh.
one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't
Huh.
live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
If Kim says he's good, that seems reasonable, but I'll ask a question.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
I know it's behind back. Do we know who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
But would a superstar have questions for him? See, that's the thing. I don't know if we're committing to the superstar. We kind of went apocalypse for a second. What is a body? That's a good question. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse. See, this is what I'd prefer.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse.
As much as I want to be a
Sylvie's not
superstar, what if I'm an
because I asked for
apocalypse?
her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Wait, Sylvie's not here because I asked for her number.
Thank you.
Interesting. Didn't go well?
Asked an employee out. She didn't want to come.
Oh,
I
he
felt
asked her
obliged to.
out.
It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you?
Apocalyptic
Nothing to do with the
superstar. This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everyone has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. I feel like that's the truest answer. I don't know. I just went for it. But like, to be a self-proclaimed feminist, I think that's the most superstar thing you can do.
What?
That's right. If there's only one thing I know about it. Yeah, that's all right. If there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I'm a total raging
Is that
feminist.
so? Mr. Feminist,
He catches the rest before it leaves his mouth, probably thinking it best not to say
You've gained
anything.
a thought. When this
Oh,
dialogue is
Pog.
over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Where exactly is
behind
Lottie?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there?
Went to the
First you
west?
exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole
Wait,
in the
Raphael?
fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Empathy. I think you're a bit of an empath. Well, you're not the bartender, you're the owner.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the
I didn't ask that question
cafeteria
earlier.
manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
Understood.
I hope it is.
I don't think that would be worth pursuing. Oh, Pog.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk.
Oh, wait, no, I've heard about the necktie.
Imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What? I heard from my sibling that the necktie talks, but I forgot. 42. He gets so mad if you ask him if he's a bartender. I didn't realize he changed his dialogue. If you call yourself a feminist, you're always learning new stuff. Run! See, wait, I can't unequip stuff in the middle of it. If I took off my shoes and my pants. This would be really funny. This would be really funny. However, to just say, I don't owe you. I don't owe you. Who said I owe you? Not me. I think I'll leave this up to chat. I'm not going to ask what Real is. It's, do I want to slip away or do I want to just like be confrontational? Why are you asking what Real is? That's the currency. You sillies. All right, we slipping away.
the moment you're running like the wind, when you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Oh no! The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth gaping idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
Ooh, that's bad.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying?
I kind of dig the ancient
Have you
reptilian brain,
felt
not gonna lie.
the love?
It's okay, it's going fine.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
She's fine. An old woman appears out of the blackness. Oh, I died. Oh no.
You feel feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
How do I heal? I'm sure it's just heartburn.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Pressing on the... Oh. Try to make
All
out.
you feel is pain and weakness.
Did I die
You have to
instantly?
surrender now. We all do.
Oh.
It gets so
See, that would have been good to
you
know.
don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague.
Yes, I died
Before he ever
because
had a heart attack.
I tried slipping away
According to
from
official statement
the bartender
by the RCM,
from
officer was on the brink of
Gart,
solving a murder
and I
case.
gave him 2 middle fingers, hit over an old lady in a wheelchair, and then died. All right. Oh, autosave Pog. This is why we heavily recommended endurance. Yeah, but I'm not a coward. I forgot you take damage from that. Oh my gosh. You finished the fan art? Oh. Well, let me know if you're looking to share it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly run through everything I just did. Okay, we need to redo everything. Yeah. So I'll redo literally everything the exact same. I'll probably still fail, and then I'll just use the health item. Oh, I didn't check my appearance. What would be the best place to send? If you just want to throw it in original works on the Discord. Sorry, Kim. I gotta go become a superstar. Who needs a face? Well, I gotta become a superstar.
A mirror had hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory.
Wipe the
as you
mirror.
abort.
I'm gonna
You
try to
clearly
do
have
the
no
same things
There
I
is definitely
could do.
somewhere to even begin.
Oh. I think I
There is
chose the
a
wrong one
bloatedness.
already. So my tongue is
It's
okay.
It's
I'm
swollen-
scared. Wipe the mirror.
Behold,
Behold.
you have no idea.
I'm a
It appears
superstar.
you're also
I think I
dead.
might be a
Please stop.
superstar.
It's horrible.
No, this is what
You're
superstars
scared.
do.
You can't. What does it even mean? What is the
I
emotion
think
you're
I
trying to
chose it's indescribable before.
You should check yourself for a pulse.
Yeah, or I think it
From
might. I
here,
chose.
Looks like a cadaverous
Oh, whoops.
spasm.
Oh well. Superstar time. Check for a
You
pulse.
find no sign of life on your
I
swollen
tried this.
arm. However, like the rest of
Failed.
you, it
Okay, cool. Because, like, honestly, I don't think it's not having chosen superstardom there versus having chosen superstardom there. I don't think it's gonna like drastically change the game. For instance. Let me just grab all this. No, I'm absolutely the sort of person I'll burst
should
out
totally sing
laughing.
karaoke here. Of course,
Hangover.
through a PA system. By other people.
Superstar.
Who is mistakenly
What should I
identified? You should
sing? But I want to
sad-
sing something
No,
happy.
you have to find out how.
Finish thought. So not that. Yeah, so if she Elysium's on my disco until I I hate everything, Kim. Well, welcome on in, JF. I am experiencing Disco Elysium for the first time and just died. Okay, let's talk with you.
A man that was
Since you're not a fan of
The
mine,
massive
you're being
crocodile.
sarcastic. I don't.
Take the body.
Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, no, I haven't seen.
Look at the stuffed bird.
Looks like a small. Something about it makes you feel. bitter.
That's the great Scoo.
Look, your bud. Why don't you go and
I'm a
talk
cop.
to him?
He pretends not to.
I didn't ask about being a bartender because I can just wait on that. What skill check do you... I've failed the savoir-faire. I don't... Please tell me, like, phonetically how to say that if I get it wrong. The one where I try to sneak away when he tells me I owe him 130 real, and then I knocked over Lena in the wheelchair, and I felt really bad. Let's quick save, just so that if we end up dying again...
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Let's talk to Kim.
A bespectacled man as you, if an assault on the sleeve of his
Shake his hand.
you realize this is your chance.
Conceptualization.
Really good concentration makes
Oh
you
wow,
squint
I got
your
it again.
eyes.
Yay!
Your name
It's
should
not
be
time
bold
yet.
and
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
No,
So
I
the plan we
haven't.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the
I haven't.
Okay. Have you removed the dead body? from
No.
So,
This is the
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as
I
soon
think
as
I
we
just
are
said
done
move
talking to
on.
the owner. After you.
And
if you're
then
about to embark on an
check
You
my
mean you don't have a
pockets.
badge?
It
Losing
wasn't.
your identity.
Lieutenant.
Okay, and now you just join my party. And I'm gonna go talk to the bartender again. Yeah, ideally I'm not gonna have to repeat stuff all the time. This was like a one-off thing,
I am
but
Kim Kitsuragi
given that I only have
from
one
Precinct
health,
57. This
the
is
Harbinger of
what?
Ruin, the gloaming, I am it. The Duskland will be gone soon.
Sir,
Yes.
for a moment.
It's so
I know it
silly.
took us-
No.
Do you have her?
As a matter of...
This sound
You said you...
What? Oh,
But you still...
yes.
I didn't
I
mean
had
Detective,
yes.
I have everything.
Ask
yes,
them.
yes. He means, do you have questions for me?
Why did
went
Sylvie
away
go?
because-
She
does
pretended to the apocalypse. Didn't
I
go
asked an
well.
employee out. She didn't want to
Um,
come, but felt obliged to.
I'm a feminist. I'm a total
Is that
raging
so?
You've
feminist.
gained a thought.
Where exactly is this?
Behind this building. That's easy.
does he want you to?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a.
Oh, wait.
Who is this they?
Hold up. I chose a different order, I think. I did not get this last time. They.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers. That it was a lynching.
Interesting. So that's actually the same. That's the exact reason I was trying to do things in the same order, because I was worried that I might like accidentally get different information, because I'm not trying to like save scum. I'm trying to just get back to where I was. But who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Interesting.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
Huh.
The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they
So I
could
don't need
send a
to ask if he killed him,
The
because
lieutenant
we just
turns
established
page
that.
in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Are you the
No,
bartender?
He's very animated all of
I
Understood.
hope it is.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Fe-
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found.
Let's bail! Time to push the
Okay.
eject button! Sounds like a response.
So I've actually heard that this game is better if you don't save scum. I've heard this is the sort of game where it's just like, don't save scum, play it where it lies, and just go for it. So I'm gonna savoir-faire. We bailin'. We're fail again.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned.
She's right behind me,
That's
isn't
true.
she? Why'd I flip him off with both? Yeah, remember my healing item.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Ed, I was wrong.
It's okay, it's going fine.
Doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
And then I take the... that?
You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck.
Okay,
In
cool.
addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle.
Pog.
Pain surges down your back when you move.
How nice are we? Are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
I injured myself. Yay!
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop.
Lena is
place.
friend. First playthrough and you're already trying to push the wheelchair down. No, I'm not trying to push it down a flight of stairs. I'm trying to knock over the wheelchair by throwing my body into her.
Okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Wait, why did this work? Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
Woo, now you owe him less money. Pity word.
For God's sake, watch out for yourself.
How was that worth it? I was not expecting that to be worth it.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3
True
months.
encyclopedia.
Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I know you guys want me to be a hobo cop. I don't think we want to be a hobo cop, though. Like, I think we're a superstar, we're an apocalypse, we're a feminist, but we're not a hobo cop. We have to have some standards. Can I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Oh no, obviously homo cop. Oh, my face. Obviously homo cop, we're with Kim, like, of course. Like, that was a given, really. New save? And then I'm gonna look at my thoughts. Inexplicable feminist agenda, temporary research bonus, +2 authority against men. Something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had? One thing is for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony? Temporary research bonus, +1 encyclopedia, factual memory returns. Research time, 6 hours. Oh wait, problem solution. Interesting. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home, jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here, fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes, shuffle your feet through courtyard, scaring little children, go under the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there and your footprints in the mud. I don't know what any of this means. Temporary research bonus? I'm assuming that's so long as I'm researching it. Woo, thought cabinet. Just internalize. You have 3 slots open. So if I internalize Lonesome Long Way Home, for instance, I get +1 encyclopedia for factual memories. Or that's just what it is. Okay. I think I don't want to be incompetent. I think I'm going to research the Lonesome Way Home. As much of it... Can I internalize both at once? Oh! Pog! I can do both at once, right? Does that make sense? Is that true? I think that's true. That's while researching, you get bigger bonus once done. Yeah, you have both now. Awesome. Pog. We're a feminist who wants to find our way home. Inspect the victim's body, sing karaoke, report my badge missing. We have an ad in progress, which means I'm gonna finish the sandwich. So that's the thing, Driver. I assumed we wanted to bring the apocalypse, like we are the apocalypse. So I'm a superstar apocalypse. Alternatively, we could try to prevent the apocalypse. We did talk about like the Dusklands are fading and it doesn't matter if you accept that or not. Okay. Sandwich devoured. That was so good. The feminist superstar apocalypse of being chill as heck. So, question. How typical of a character is that? I feel like that's very par for the course for Disco Elysium. My officer profile. What is this? Locate watermark. Not at all like what you got? Interesting. I can't believe that you weren't... I can't believe that you weren't a feminist. Aw, I just saw Araya's, what's it called? I just saw Araya's art. Aw. Yeah, if anyone looks on the Discord server in Original Works, I just saw what someone posted. You don't think you asked about Sylvie so you didn't get the feminist option? Man, you gotta respect that. Wait, so question, is this Cell Rory and me? Where Rory is Grimace, Cell is the Hamburglar, and I don't even know who I am? That's really funny though. Arrow taking flight? Okay, calm down. Okay, let's go outside. I think first things first, let's look at the body. It's probably number one. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Oh darn, you can't watch this because you don't want spoilers, but you hope stream's going well. Rory, did you see Araya's new fan art? Pigs go home, the street name is illegible. You're Grimace, of all things. I don't even know who I am. Rue de Saint Giseline. Giseline? 8B. Oh, that's road, because it's French, right. I know a little bit of French. I am nowhere near conversational, and Rory will probably bully me, but... Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy a human being decomposes. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. This ladder for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Oh, hog. What is this? Morale? Hog. I am like 1/100th of the way there
corpse
almost.
Looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
By the way, get good reaction speed clothes before entering Kim's car. You went with Early Bird, you drew everyone as background characters at McDonald's. Aww. Why, thank you. I was actually unfamiliar with who that was, but as soon as I saw the Hamburglar and Grimace, I'm like, I have to be a McDonald's character, right? It is so cute. For anyone who isn't on the Discord, let me grab it real quick. Because it is... It is right here. So this is the piece that Araya made that's a solo piece. And then in addition to that, we have this one. Where it is Celerity Dust and Royston VT and me. And this is just so cute. Araya's art style is so cute. It's so like someone said it was like it reminded them of Scribblenauts. I think it was Neko said that it reminded him of Scribblenauts, and that's so true. It's so like cartoon gamey. It's so clean, right? And like, look at how expressive Cell is here. You got like Rory who's just vibing, and then I'm just kind of like peeking over the head. It's so silly. It's wonderful. I love it. All right, back to murder. Back to being an incompetent alcoholic.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Gosh, what is that? Why is it so bad?
50K. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to
Oh, Pog.
Cop's gonna blow Kuno.
Listen, I appreciate... Kim, this is why everyone loves you, I'm assuming. Is because you're just like, yeah, it's chill. I'm just gonna turn away. I don't care about throwing up. I'm gonna avoid that.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12
Get an
players have
exact
walked.
count. This is a white check. I can retry it.
What do you think you are? A super detective?
Oh.
These
So
are
if I
just
fail
dents
mental
in the mud.
checks, it's
No pattern emerges
morale.
for the time being.
If I fail physical checks, it's health. I am in danger. I see why everyone is like, you should upgrade endurance more. What kind of boots?
Every worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
Punch the
all over
Kuno?
mud.
If I do that, a kid is gonna kill
Isn't
me.
this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Get an exact... Oh, because I... Oh, so I can redo white checks after I upgrade the skill it's relevant in. Let me just quick save real quick. Just so that if anything happens... I need to save regularly. The switch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. I need to save regularly, otherwise I will just die.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets.
Hmm.
Easy on the eyes.
Understood.
No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
This is why I built my character around vibes. What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
Oh,
Especially
of course.
this
Thank you, Inland Empire. I appreciate
It's
it.
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
If you can just leave, do so, and make sure you have the right clothes on. Oh, so like if I'm making a savoir-faire check, unequip my stuff that gives me negatives to savoir-faire before making the check, and then just put them back on after. I understand. So that's not relevant. Oh, who are you, child?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
She's almost vanished behind the fence. Only top of her hat remains. I'm very confused about what was... Oh yeah, come
This
on.
trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Oh. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Seems like a reasonable assumption. I have to say cool for Kim. How do we get the lock open?
Try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could
Lieutenant?
ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay, you got Stream Elements bot again. You keep killing my bot. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Interesting. I'm not talking to this child yet. Even though I probably should. Yeah, I'm doing that RP walk real quick. We don't run in this house, we just walk. I say, and then immediately start running. No, robot. Protective shield! Protective shield! I need to do that. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Is the trash container out back yours?
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Do you know if there's a way to make the bot immune to purge? I think the bot's already a mod, so I have no idea.
Callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What if I just said no? What if I said no to rhetoric? What if I just was fully not on board for taking out the oh no, it's just verified, it's not a stream. Let me, I mean, okay, but it's really funny. It's really funny if I just let Stream Elements get banned constantly. That would be really funny. I wonder, what's this feeling? To just shut it down would be very... Oh, bye, Maddie. I think it would be really funny to just shut it down, but like, no. I should probably like investigate this. This would lead to more interesting outcomes down... Can Stream Elements become soup? I mean, technically speaking, I suppose. But it would never redeem. Because the way Become Soup works is that if you redeem Become Soup, you get banned. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous. It's common sense.
Okay, then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Don't you want to root around? I do.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely. The question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
I am with Inland Empire. Inland Empire is kind of goated right now. Okay, so I'm going to go outside. I'm going to check in the trash. There's a bottle there. Oh, that makes sense. It's thrash time.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Time to dig deep. Close your sensory organs.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and...
So we already agreed that I'm not going to be a hobo cop.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
How?
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows.
Oh.
The methodology in your fingers.
Used
You're
to
used to
what?
this.
Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Ah, dive
A
further.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic.
Wait,
pasta
where were you when the
packages below,
hobo conversation
and
happened?
Turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
I had a thought where I was wondering, like, hey, where do I live? And then I realized I don't know where I live. But reasonably, I live somewhere because I've only stayed at this hostel for 3 nights. So I had the option of either saying, I want to retrace my steps back home, or I'll just be a hobo cop. And I figured that either one would give me I figured that the hobo cop one would give me a thought and the other one would just say no. Because I want to say no to some of the most obvious things in this game just to make the playthrough interesting. Because I feel like everyone is playing a communist. I feel like everyone is playing probably like a superstar. Everyone's trying to seduce the person as soon as you walk out of the room. Like, a lot of people are going to be doing the same things because they're funny at their face. So I want to avoid leaning into all of those to kind of give a more unique experience to the playthrough. Could you show our superstar stats for a quick sec? You can actually see that on my on your overlay. On the left side of the screen, it should show what the journal says as well as what the stats say. But right now we're at 3414 with a specialty skill in Shivers. So I think very first thing I level up endurance once I get like 30 more experience. Pick of the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered
Ugh.
jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to
Sadly, the overlay doesn't work on mobile.
We're
Aww.
still in the early stages of decay.
Well, no, we're not a depressed chill cop. Where were you? Were you eating chip when phone rang? Dumpster diving natural? Hobo cop. Fun fact, I have dumpster dived before. I'm just going to leave it at that unless anyone asks questions.
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty.
Or emptied.
He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt.
Hmm.
The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it.
Interesting.
Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
There must be more. You don't
Something
just wear
slimy
pants.
catches your eye.
Slimy? We're not hobo cop, but like, sure.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over
Yeah.
to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Slime, your favorite?
Anything more?
Oh.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
Thrown out towel, mug, that's all.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
So Kim seems to think that we don't ask the kids about this, so let me...
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Okay.
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Gotta look at the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly.
Yeah, I don't want to
Fast
talk to them
snacks
either.
And the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. What's this?
Inland Empire doesn't want me to feel it. There has to be a diamond in here.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Oh
It's
no.
shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Is this my gun?
Something larger. A clipboard.
Oh no.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make
A
out
diamond
forms
tumor,
of
you can get a
words
pickaxe?
written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh,
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
the great bloodletting. I think it has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
See, Kim plays ball with me, so I play ball with Kim. This is how we do it. This is how Kim and I are going to solve the murder case, is that I'm a disaster and he is someone for me to rely on.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the
Oh.
ledger you found, are
Oh,
interactable.
Hog.
Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Yeah, Kim just goes with the flow. I'm in that mug
You
too.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow
Oh.
frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Interesting.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further.
Wait,
by going
the
to
racist
Interact tab
mug is
in
a
your window.
thing?
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I don't know how I feel
That's
about
one
that.
thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Cool. So I have interactable. I have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged.
It's
Interact.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a
Okay,
metal clip.
we're not becoming
The
racist,
sad
though we can
display is
bring
made
racist to
complete by the
justice.
faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Oh, Pog.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
I don't want to browse the yellow papers. Oh.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board. Down on the paperwork. Its
Who
crocodile
sullied our
teeth are the only thing
clipboard?
keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Why would I run my finger across the
The
aluminium?
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with
Yeah, the
iridescence.
dumpster was not that
I don't know
good.
how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
Depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies.
Interesting.
Of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
What can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for
All
example?
RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal
Oh,
halogen.
so I need to get to his car
watermarks.
for like 3 different reasons.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Oh,
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard
Ugh.
in your hand. It's
toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
I'm going to take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. They're not exactly white. They're yellow
Okay.
patches. by
Sunlight and alcohol I can
and
deal
covered
with.
in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red
I can
lines
wash my hands in this
forming
game?
short
Okay, I will
paragraphs.
be washing my hands constantly.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and
Interestingly.
extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate
Interesting.
due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken. Not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
That's a lot.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it? 2 cases of good. Count the page. I have to open official case. Is there a room?
There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commits paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down
Of course.
pencil. It's unfitting of this
So I'm succeeding all of the easy checks, kind of like what my
The ledger
sibling
only
had.
comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
Kim, do you have a pen?
the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
No, I'm sorry. With this beauty, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental
Wait, Super
rigor
Cop?
and simplicity.
Oh no.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror would go hard, and it also relates to the quote in the beginning. But I don't think Kim would like that.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know.
2 goes
I have to be
so
honest,
hard.
I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be?
I don't do
A
normal,
good
Kim,
normal-
unless your name's normal.
Yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
The Setting Sun.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that.
Oh, Pog. I didn't know that.
Something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual?
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
I don't want this one. So I guess I'll just do this one. I'm sorry, Inland Empire.
Great.
I tried
That's
2
great.
other ones.
That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man.
Oh my
Good
gosh, we're so
strong name.
similar.
We have a very good name
So
for the case now.
cute.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good to be sorted this out.
There was mention of a naming convention here. I leveled up, by the way. Pog.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system Each investigation has its case number written on the margins, yet, still more tellingly,
Some of them are
most
accompanied by a name.
by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Okay.
Others appear more light-hearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location, and The Murder at the Ukar Parlor.
Pog,
Even
yeah.
the rare article-free Collapsing Tenement.
Ooh.
Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I'm not gonna mention it.
Your secret is safe with the rotten cabbage of papers in your hand. Writing covers almost all the pages.
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover.
There was
The
more.
molten
Good to know,
strap
good
of
to know.
cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
I'm done expecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Kim explained the system. Pog. Can I read these case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120117000, the Next World Mural.
Wait, HDB41? Weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB...
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case
That's
files.
my name!
It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Wow. I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you
A
got.
pog.
So sorry. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesterday.
How long does it take to read a case?
Honcho. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit this. Put the case files away.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
I gotta look at the yellow papers.
In the back, you see translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The
Well,
topmost
thank you for the
is
follow,
contact
Araya.
files.
I
The
appreciate
middle
it.
ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
The top is I get fined for misconduct, or I find someone else for misconduct. The bottom one is just autopsy reports in the field. I don't know what station calls is.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below
So I assume that the
are
way
the
I get
criminal
money
charges
is
you
by
risk
like
by
fining
not
people.
appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of
Find the
internal
Kuno.
organs.
I'm worried that he'll like punch me and I'll die.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Okay, that's
The
good to know.
rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to
I can beat someone to submission with.
The edges are rounded, however.
Don't do autopsy now. I'm a bit
Feels
drunk.
thick and heavy in your
Fair.
hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there
There's a hidden compartment?
hidden compartment and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers, perhaps.
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
What do you blue?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Inland Empire really doesn't want me to look into it. How would I open
With
it?
your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top
Oh.
of the board.
Interfacing. Oh, we get -1 to interfacing. Pog. Unpog.
The
Pog.
two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be
I
possible.
do have
to
3
just,
mental health left.
You know,
Wait, somehow I don't want to. Slide the drawer open.
without resistance or sound.
I
the
think
two
I know.
panels
It's going to be a
move against
picture
each
of my
other.
ex-wife,
The
isn't
compartment
it?
is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
No, Volition. Save me. Pick up the ticket
Two
stub.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Oh, I can go on a date with Kim. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
I don't want to smell it. The wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves when you open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters.
That's something I was wondering. I didn't hear that voices. If I... Yeah, that's right. There hasn't been any gunshots either. Unpog. I'm sorry. I don't know what the deal with that is. It might just be... let me do this again. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm definitely going to... activity feed, manage request. I'm going to reject yours, Maddie, to give you back and complete all the others. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might just be the fact that like it broke and it will fix itself, but at least for now, I don't know what the deal is. I have it open, but for whatever reason, it didn't go through on the, like, this isn't a Twitch stream issue, it's a neither of us can hear it. So it might be on the bot side of things. Game's vibes are too immaculate for the voices to ruin. I mean, listen, what's some more voices in my head, right?
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think, although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you
My name is Harry.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing. No voices here. I think I'm going to hold on to it. I'm going to read it.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back.
Y'all are silly.
Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
I need to know the truth.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul. I will always
Inland Empire
come back
was right. I do have an immense soul. Oh, so Slay the Princess is a game where I've seen a playthrough of it, so I don't want to play it just because I already know the gimmick behind it, like the main plot twist or whatever. But the detective playing through Slay the Princess sounds crazy, particularly in some of the runs where there's 6 voices in the head, and then you also have all of the internal skills.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
Oh no.
Everything around you gets dark.
Have you seen a playthrough of the new update for it? The last playthrough I saw was right after it came out, a month or 2 after it came out.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Did I just mental damage? Hello? Title drop. Continue. Begin.
There is nothing.
Oh no.
Again.
Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
What?
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
I actually really appreciate how the different aspects of the brain have different references for the same individual's events and ideas framed from the perspective of whatever section it is. Because the olfactory system calling the ex-wife the apricot chewing gum scented one is because presumably you have a association with her of apricot scented or apricot chewing gum scent. So presumably if she's also one to hum jazz constantly, the one who hums jazz might be the name of the auditory processing system. That's just nice. Smells so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. Bloated
Was that
corpse
the
of
X
the
something?
past
No, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its
The
lack
limbic
of
system
beauty
is so
was not the
disrespectful.
problem.
You watched the psychologist play through Disco? That was interesting. Enough, just lie there
You
emotionally.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's
I don't like how, like, supplicating the limbic system is.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Og. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold.
Og,
silvery,
heal health.
the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head.
I hadn't
recedes.
drank any
The
water
darkness
to wake up
parts.
today. When I woke up today.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant
Man, look at all
pays
of
no
that
heed
health.
to it.
What didn't you know?
What happened?
That the human body cannot survive on alcohol alone? I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Oh, Pog. I was dehydrated. Won't happen again. Or I came in contact with burnt out ruins of my past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
Oh. I got my ledger back.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item.
Oh. So, is this like... Oblong pen... -2 authority, but +1 inland empire, and +1 empathy. So could I have gotten a different ledger? This is the same ledger you found in the trash, only worse somehow. Makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. Stay real with Kim? I stay real with Kim. How do I interact?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Got it. Okay, cool. I can level up. I'm gonna level up endurance. That should mean I have 2 health now, right? I do. I feel so strong. I'm actually in the Kenima. White Morning. Temporary -1 authority. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of a hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyes flutter. Dimension of what? Great white object, letting out sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. This is just negative. But it might lead to better things in the future. By the way, for later, you need to choose between upgrading a skill and adding another slot for thoughts. Oh. Good to know, good to know. Let's talk to you.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something. else. In her rigid
So, we did establish that my character is going to be quite blunt. There's more to you than that.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Although we could play coy. We could play, yeah, pleased to meet you, Just a Gardener. I have another question. Yes, what are you doing in here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts.
Interesting.
Perhaps useful for later.
Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of
I like how
Martinez.
everyone hits me with the sir once I, like,
This
say something
intersection is
obviously
called
out of pocket.
Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates.
The
Some
east?
kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken,
Okay.
I think.
It's on the other side of the canal.
Just coast. There's a little fishing
Oh, I don't know
village
if you've
there.
hit out of pocket
Fish
yet.
market.
Well,
But
out
that's
of pocket
closed
for a
down
normal
ages
person,
ago.
not out of pocket for the detective. What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay.
I like how Maddie's
hot
just like
springs.
every once in a while just becoming soup.
No problem.
Thanks, that's all for now.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
I oughta
Of
run.
course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, Pog. Gloves. Clothes. Just +1 edge facing. Maybe you should retire, take up gardening as a hobby. It's worth a thought. Pog. Now I don't have... Oh, this would have been so nice when rooting through the trash. So, question, can I wash my hands? A bottle of rum has been knocked over. A beautiful dark liquid is spilling
That
out.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about
Okay,
rum
but
and
lemonade is
lemonade.
pretty awesome. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned
Oh,
out
appreciated,
well for
Maddie.
your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick
You know
that
what? You
stain.
can't bully me, electrochemistry.
What happened, man? You used to be
No.
Look at
No,
your
the
boring
rejection.
person.
The fear of rejection.
Get your drink on and your act together.
I was told to wash my hands. Can I actually do that?
Can I help you?
You shush, container keep.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Someone's on your staff. Or who else has keys?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Kim is so chill.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
I mean, Sylvie
I can
called the
vouch for all my
cops.
staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. Yes?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. I think I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
I think I'm above gratuitous baiting. Well, yeah, I did rip it out in a powerful burst of masculinity, but that means that I can always wash my hands. I think I'm above gratuitous baiting.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
So I saw a sign that said I couldn't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
All right, something else I need to ask.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Interesting. Goodbye. Okay. Sing karaoke. Gotta wait on that. Inspect the victim's body. I need to get down the body first. And I don't want to deal with the child. Pay for damages. Who put the clothes in the trash? I can ask Kuno. Read the watermark. Find booze. Find out who is in the Union box. Car time. I think it's car time. Because I can't actually wash my hands. Y'all were saying like, oh yeah, wash your hands. But I can't, so.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
So I assumed not all quests are good for me. Like the get some booze, I planned on not doing. But like the karaoke sounds fun. I don't know. Maybe I have. Are we hitting on an old lady? No, she's someone's wife. I don't know. Maybe I have.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
Your advances haven't thrown her off one bit.
Oh, we have an ad
in
currently.
Another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
Do karaoke always... I mean, I could do that out of game too. I would just not do that right now. Yeah, so if we could just get some Become Soups, some Purge the Weeks going. You're now immune to the ads? True. However, Maddie, unfortunately, I already ate my sandwich. So it's not a sandwich party. For the next 3 months, not the next 1 month? Here I thought a subscription only lasted 1 month. I'm cracking my neck. At your service. I'm so glad to occasionally just... Oh, wanna know what it is? Oh, wait. For whatever reason, driver, it didn't... Oh, 1, 3, or 6? Well, that's fantastic. I appreciate it. Driver, for whatever reason, your Purge the Week didn't go through, so I'm gonna refund you. This is such a silly game. And you wanna know what? Just for those of you who happen to be dodging the ads, I'm sorry. I've had this open the whole time. Anti-alien alarm karaoke win? That would be really funny. Oh, what if I played that at the start of every stream, like instead of my normal music? I just say like protective shield, protective shield. But I wouldn't want to just steal someone else's content like that. Hi, everyone. For anyone who is subjected to ads, we just had some protective shields. Your advances haven't thrown her off one bit. In another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
For voices streams, that'd be fine. You see, I want to add a redeem where you can redeem a protective shield and it just goes, protective shield, protective shield, protective shield.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you early. I don't know what got into me. Yeah, get her on the team. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Nothing, I was thinking of the lyrics of a song.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, forced into the paranatural.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway.
Why?
Sweetie.
3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place.
That's
you see.
unfortunate.
I'd slow you down.
Wait, you're so right, driver.
Perhaps another time.
You seem to be in a chair. I don't know how offensive that is. So, are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
That cafeteria manager is a bad man, a man without honor or compassion.
What do you mean?
He was tormenting me with outrageous demands for money.
He's just on edge because of the lynching. Don't judge him too harshly.
No aliens. No Martianito. I'm not going to ask her for money, but I totally need money. I'm going to get going now. Bye.
Dear. Good luck with your case.
He's a capitalist derogatory. So after 1300, I can go in the kitchen. I was told to increase my reflexes when I get in the car. But I think I just gotta focus on solving some quests, get some experience.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
57.
It emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Oh, Pog.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Oh. Because the dialogue's different because I didn't come here first before looking at the ledger. I came here after the ledger. Nice.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a
Just go around asking everyone you can for money like a true Hobocop. No, no Hobocop.
Preheater gauge.
I can accept the comrade cop. I cannot accept the Hobocop.
A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Superstars also need money. It runs real hot. Kim's been here for like 3 hours. Why hasn't it cooled off? I think the implication with that is that he turned on the car when he was resuscitating me, like 20 minutes ago.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute.
See, the fact that I don't have enough.
Of the Caprice Canadian comes to life.
Oh, wow.
With a whiny growl.
Kim did some mods. Hog. See, people were saying if I was smart enough, I'd be able to impress him by knowing that.
Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same
Press button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine.
Hog. I'm not steering. I don't know about the toolbox. That's his car. What if I just don't report my badge? What if I just am built different? And instead of instead of doing anything bad, I just find it.
An iridescent hologram appears.
He does have a remote. His car is. I thought that was the I thought that was like the radio. Familiar sensation.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street
The
grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arches
Interesting.
of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks.
I'm sorry, Kim would never let anyone drive his ride. Honestly, respect. Like,
child's cry.
if you're a car person, I'm not gonna try and like take your ride from you. You deserve that.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate
Tally up
rows.
the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border.
Kim,
and then some.
can we do donuts in the parking lot?
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150.
Oh wow.
At least.
What about the last time?
The last
row?
row has 3 perforations.
3.
That's it.
Again, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Interesting.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
This would be really funny. So that's the sorry cop. Got drunk like a mega. That's superstar. Wait, 18 years of. Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've
Oh,
got
it's like the 200 how many open cases I have, and the 3 is how many I have open. Or I have closed.
Wow, more than 200.
That a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th
So you're saying I
percentile
used to
of
be
all
a
RCM
super
officers. Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct.
Apparently, I was actually. I
Now,
thought that
let's
I was
look
like
at
a
the
failure
last
before. Apparently, I'm really good.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3.
I thought it was going to be like a timeline thing where I used to be good and then I fell off really hard recently, but nah. That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these
But
officers.
it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
What do you mean by that? I'm a superstar.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already
Oh,
got the
true! He knows. He knows me so well. Oh my gosh.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Hog.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
True! He stated, but he doesn't
Lieutenant
elaborate it.
nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Hog. Superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, fascist, ultra liberal, moralist, good cop, bad cop, honor, people killed, cases solved, years in service. Interesting. Hog. Okay, so I'm like halfway to another level up. Oh gosh. Garden cop is real? Okay. I think we gotta talk to Kuno. Oh, I can call Sylvie using the shortwave. Hog.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Explorer call. I'm gonna call first because I don't want to talk to Kuno. I don't want to mess with the body because like I'm drunk. I'm gonna get beat up by a child.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something, the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio
You can go
waves
east,
cut
west, and
far and
south
wide
first?
Over the
I think I
metropolis.
call
A
first.
woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I need you to connect me with a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. What do you mean yes? What is yes? Why is yes? Saved? I'm concerned.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is...
I don't want to upset Kim, though.
19442.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Yeah, it's Kim's personal business.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika
Oh,
on the
Paul.
line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, it's the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day at work. Okay, Jetslack, calm down.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again,
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else.
Huh.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
Don't eat the wires. I don't need to tell you this. You have soup. You have copious amounts of soup. What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Union is law. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse... Wait, Kim.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her that.
But no, I'm a feminist.
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Authority's kind of pog, not gonna lie, but so is empathy. So, I'm not gonna be aggressive, but like, what others? I am kind of with empathy here, however, what others?
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
Okay, I understand.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see, don't worry about it. I understand.
You do?
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Let's ask about my paperwork. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
You quit your job. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay, so, like, I think that we're just kind of, like, going head empty straight forward. So, okay, did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Are we being an ardent feminist? Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I hear.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh, my empathy's really high. Because I'm an inexplicable feminist. Wait, why does she seem angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags when she was still working.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
She's telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more.
Hold on.
I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Right. Was that all?
Then there was your roof.
I'm not apologizing.
Project. an experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. No one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage.
Just a chill guy, exactly.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was just trying to show you the end of the I was just trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
I can ask about karaoke music. But when I spoke to Gart, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
Interesting.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
Hog.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
What did I sing besides the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular
Which
song.
one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that write-up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Let's go with him.
That bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Time for a relationship fixer cop? True.
You said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That doesn't sound like me. I love birds.
Yes, well,
Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
Hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm not gonna disrespect Kim like that. And I'm not gonna report my badge.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox,
What's the
and
preheater?
as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you.
Fair.
again.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Aye. But how much booze should the relationship fixer cop should have had before fixing the relationship? Ideally,
Take
none.
what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what
True.
work is work.
The pry bar, the flashlight, the chain cutters. A flashlight sounds useful.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
That is what it's for.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap.
You can take
Those
all.
cutters
It's always good to
in
have.
your hand.
All of it, you say. To shreds, you say.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Oh. Is the lynched guy hung up by a belt? And it's long-handled.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back
Okay.
into its nest.
Close the door. Just FYI, you do need to put them in your hand before you can use them. Good to know. So, tools. Let us. Gordon Freeman? Oh, we just played Gordon Freeman Simulator. Yeah, what if I pog? Hands? Hands. Held! So what if I do this?
There he still is, looking right through you.
No.
With his white eyes. The body below.
Never mind. I did put it in my hand. It's just not as long as I thought. I could talk to the kid. I don't really want to. This can't support me. I think I just go back inside, deal with the relationship quest of all things. Ideally, that like lowers my rent.
Can I help you?
Talk to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
What? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
I'm not gonna be truthful. I'm gonna say she said it was just an accident.
Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care
With a flashlight in your hand, just go around blinding people. Sadly, they won't acknowledge it. You have a chronic addiction to Bloons Tower Defense? I haven't played Bloons Tower Defense in a couple months, but I do have Bloons TD5 on my phone, and I have Bloons TD6, yet I've never played it.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered it was bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, Pog.
Was there anything else you wanted, or?
Oh,
we were
skill point.
Hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message. Oh well.
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Let's talk about something else.
What? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I remember playing OG Bloons. I remember playing non-tower defense Bloons, like Bloons, the puzzle game where you're a monkey and you throw a dart and you have to pop a certain amount of balloons in a single screen with a limited amount of darts. Despite the game making PC with RTX 4090 going down to their knees, it runs nice on yours. You got a 5450 and your CPU is an i5, you can't run Minecraft. Memories of playing Bloons TD3 on Cool Math games. I always played addicting games. I didn't grow up on Cool Math. I played addicting games. But I had such a good time with it. So, do I level up endurance again? Just to like, so I'm not screwed, you know? Like, right now I'm at like 1 for physical instrument. What are we thinking? Like, should I save my level up? Is there any reason to save level up? Level up whichever you want to hear more from. Arrow balloon stream. I could do a balloon stream if folks are interested. I was not playing Cool Math. That seems fine. Like, should I get a third? I might get a third and then suddenly endurance is at a +3. You can use them for things. I might go encyclopedia then. Save and use when you want to use for a check, I suppose. Co-op's still awful for balloons. Interesting. Or Or if you sail it, fail a white check, then use it so you can retry. Oh. More thoughts need level up too. So 2 health seems to be fine. I think what I could do... What is it? Map? I don't have a city map, but I have an encyclopedia that I failed. I have a visual calculus that I failed. And I have a perception I failed. I could do visual calculus for footprints. Listen, Arrow, you have a bunch of people that didn't make up asking for karaoke. I don't think that anyone actually wants to hear me do karaoke. I'm not gonna lie. I just assume that's like a couple people think it would be funny, but overall most people don't actually want that. So I'm a bit embarrassed to try that. I could do visual calculus. Retry the footprints in the dust. Perception for the pile of Eternite. I don't know how important these are, though. You think it would be lovely? Well, I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Drunk karaoke would be even better. Well, unfortunately, I don't drink. So maybe my chat could drink and I could be sober. Tactical fighters. I could do visual calculus. I could also just save it. I think I'll save it for now. Visual calculus is pretty cool. You do cop stuff. That is true. I do cop stuff. Hi, how is game? Well, Bumner. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. That's how the game's going. So I'm currently playing Disco Elysium for the first time. Close for winter, please use main entrance. And I actually started this game like 3 hours ago. I've only been playing this for like 2 or 3 hours. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. The issue hosts a top 10 list. Is this the racist lorry driver?
Welcome.
It is! I've seen this guy. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver.
It him might be hated. Cop stuff? You mean you just get startled by acorns dropping on the ground?
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch
I hope you enjoy the game. I just finished it literally moments ago, and man, I just want to see someone feel the same catharsis I did. Well, unfortunately, I can't give you catharsis of beating the game right now, but I can absolutely give you the catharsis of being someone who just started it.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually...
And I do love Kim,
to make sure
in case you were wondering.
I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes...
Kim, can we shoot this guy?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I don't think Kim would appreciate this. Like, genuinely, I think this would bother Kim. So I'm thinking we go, now that's settled, we have a couple questions. However, I am currently doing Twitch integration, so I'll do the Twitch chat vote. If my stream is stable. So if chat wants to vote on this. Although I don't actually know if it's going through because it says that my stream is currently unstable. And I have been going for 8 hours. So... Okay, well, I'm gonna go for it. We are a superstar.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Thank you. Oh my god. Seriously? Do you think Kim? Are you? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I mean, if he's saying it, you and me, like, you know.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
No, that's settled. We have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar.
Arrow, can you do me a solid and check how many dropped frames you got?
Astra Whites.
It might not be dropped frames. It might be something else. Where is chat? That's yeah, we've got 1.5% dropped frames. So unfortunately, I think I will have to... Yeah, my connection is not Cash Money. It's back? Yeah, we're struggling here. I do trust Esprit. The overlay isn't working. Okay, so I think that we just recovered. Refresh everyone, just in case. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, the last couple minutes was really choppy. Very sorry about that. But it's us dealing with a racist lorry driver and being friends with Kim. I think we're back. If everyone refreshes, they should be back. We cheddar cheese. I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law.
It's 4:40 for you? Well, go to bed. It's still stuttering? You're gonna pack it in? Good night. Rest well. I appreciate you being here.
Topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the
What?
topic.
Someone's talking over there.
That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. Oh, so you're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Right. I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
Oh?
No, I'm not down. Why don't you go F yourself?
Push your luck, runt.
He gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. I guess I'm not getting anything out of him. He's a competitive... Oh my gosh. More morale. Hog. Oh. What's going on over here? Money! Yo! Hey, yo? Who's up there? Who are you? Lurk. Well, hello, Otis. Welcome on in. The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. I still don't know what this is.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Ah.
This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal
What
belongings.
kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with waving rays. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
We angry. Oh.
Yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his
I accidentally clicked that. Well, glad Kim didn't dislike it. Oh, because I hit 3. Whoops. I'm glad I didn't upset Kim accidentally.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Oh, it was just that. Okay, so it was just a question I would have asked anyway. Hog. I'm gonna get so rich so slowly. A foreign car kept in good condition. What is this? What is that? Did something just pop up on stream?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece.
What just happened?
And mounted
You can temporarily boost the staff. Oh, Pog.
and rods.
Yeah, so I think it's like once every 3 minutes, you have 15 seconds to decide one stat to boost. That's interesting. Huh.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III."
Maybe intelligence to get encyclopedia? No. That's fine. Like, I wasn't looking for a specific upgrade, however. That's something where it's... If y'all are feeling that I am deserving of a boost, or like you want to check that would be really funny if I got, then remind me and we can do that.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did the king do?
What did he do?
Dang.
You have no idea.
True encyclopedia.
How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king's something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Someone shot the king.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution, but the statue is recently renovated, so...
Shooting a monarch base?
Target practice or political statement?
Political. It's a king, and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above.
Okay. Well, actually, I just failed that encyclopedia check, and I was thinking of increasing the encyclopedia anyway. So, like, if I level up encyclopedia, I can just try that again. I was thinking of getting encyclopedia. So I can just try again, because now I upgraded encyclopedia. I wanted to anyway. Now was a good reason to.
Stands in the middle of the traffic. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy
Like,
on the Insulindian.
How did he manage to blow through the entire National Treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored
Fascinating.
wealth. Kruger
Just straight up.
Bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Imagine being that irresponsible.
It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon.
Sounds like your Minecraft bed.
Like a normal person.
Poor country or super rich taste. Sounds like, honestly, sounds kind of like both.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Oh, not the necktie. Wait, really? There's no way that's too...
But wait, you haven't even heard about his...
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay, what is nose candy?
Cocaine.
This is a lot to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
So he was addicted to nose candy. A bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they entered out the royal mausoleum.
Okay,
His Majesty's
stop
mortal
bringing up cocaine in Minecraft.
Insulindian Bay.
True, electrochemistry would love this guy. Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time...
Time to find the legendary cocaine stash. Honestly, if that's what my run becomes oriented around, that's what my run becomes oriented around.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart.
Do you think Kim would want to find it though? Maybe he likes nose candy.
A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's brilliant. So funny and
People
nihilistic.
in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced
No, but I can't disappoint
social awareness
Kim.
than
If Kim
the
says
young
no nose
Irish.
candy, no nose candy.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Okay. So... what's over here? This person over there. I also probably want to wrap up in the next like 15 minutes. Huh. Oh, sorry. Whoops. That was a mistake. +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Put on the white tank top. Yeah. Yeah. More money? Look at the chest. Oh no, I don't want to.
Does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century.
An ambrotype?
As her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes.
Grandma?
And food money. Maybe she's your...
I gotta, right? Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her
Excuse me,
hair
ma'am.
is
I'd like to ask
grey
you some questions.
like lead. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail
Can I rob
to
her?
reach her.
Wait,
Huh?
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just told
If you say so. Like, yes, I know you just told me so, but... Kim, have you considered that I'm poor and need money? All right, let's talk to this jabroni.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gate. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man of his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking now.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if you see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment.
So I haven't decided, are we going to go full communist or full capitalist? Like, we got to go one of the two. I don't think I've chosen any size yet.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
right to work! Right
See,
to work!
I could also go full centrist. You get a funny title if you go centrist.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
See, the thing about this is that I don't know enough about the situation to make a informed opinion, like out of game, because my first instinct is I'm going to side with the union because fundamentally unions support the worker, and if you break a strike and or are a scab, you are hurting the worker for your own self-interest. That being said, it sounds more like the union here is more of a like a mob or like an organized crime organization more than it is a proper union. Because a proper union is fundamentally a collection of representatives supported by funding of its members to push for specific agendas and give the collective more bargaining power. And what it sounds like is that the union's been running the show, which is not what a union does. Go communist and we can have matching hats? Ooh, lovely.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. I want to go into the harbor. I want to go to the harbor too.
Fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about the murder.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful.
What if I just say sure, why not? This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Like, see, this sort of rhetoric is super base. However, I don't know what the situation here is because generally unions are the ones pushing for that.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
Interesting.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's
And you're
locked.
unable to breach the
Take
entrance?
heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards.
So
blocked
he
the
hasn't
way to the
mentioned
access panel.
why there's a strike. But my only question is, what is a strike?
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer.
Oh, it's head measurer.
Whatever he is.
Wait, head
Seven of these
measurer?
guys standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access
How
panel is
bad
right
could one
behind.
guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in, like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then
Oh, so Mans is like ready to start basically a small civil war.
when a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their
Okay, so here we go. What do the strikers want?
decide to block honest work for other people.
A super scab.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
I'm getting the sense that he's here to cause discord as a strikebreaker, not because he's actually like invested in this. He's just repeating the rhetoric of "we want to work, let us work."
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new
ignores your
clothes?
question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your
We're all
background.
workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. Okay, so we have an ad. It is soon EP time. Have a good one. Well, enjoy your rest. Sleep well. We did just hit an ad, so I think I am actually going to pause for now, and then I think I'm actually going to wrap up right after this conversation, because at this point, it's just kind of like, it's been 8 hours. So what I'm going to do is, see, Neko is playing a very similar vibe game. So, Maddie, I'm having a great time right now. I'm really enjoying this. I think... Sorry, I'm just clicking Twitch stuff. So my video is buffering again, so I'm going to wrap up after this conversation with the scab leader. I'm enjoying the game. I am less overwhelmed than I was worried I would be. I kind of get it. It's really just a matter of what do I do, right? And I want to solve the murder. I want to go through the main story. It sounds like I'm going through the main story because kind of on a meta reason, I know that like Measurehead is one of the earliest major roadblocks that you have to get past. So given that this guy is like leading to Measurehead, I'm assuming this is along the right path. But like I've yet to do the autopsy. I don't have a gun. I had a couple interactions that gave me some information, but there are many paths. Yeah, I know there's many paths. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm not trying to do everything at once, though. I think Superstar Cop 3, Apocalypse Cop 2. I think I go Apoc Cop. Oh, I'm an ultra liberal. Also, what is good cop, bad cop? Honor? What? This is so funny. Like, I think I kind of want to go Apocalypse Cop, ultra liberal, or maybe moralist. Good cop, bad cop. Wow. Okay, so welcome back, everyone. I'm thinking I wrap up stream right after this conversation. So I'm gonna say, sweet, I know Bar's been throwing out several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Quartet Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Autosave. I think what I do is now I just do my normal save. And I think maybe I wrap it up there. You bet it's easy to wrap up anything with that new long hair. Okay, Orleans, this is not new. I've had this for like 2 months. Shush, shush. Shush your face. Though as someone who constantly has new outfits and models, I can't blame you for not keeping track of it. Goodness. It's been like 8 hours. Okay, well, I had so much fun with Disco Elysium for these past couple hours. I'm gonna play Voices of the Void some more. I just need to figure out when I'm gonna manage the 2 of them. Well, thank you for the follow, Bumner. I hope to see you around next time I play Disco Elysium. What? I swear it wasn't there when you played cards. Nah, Leans. I've had this hair for like 2 months. Yeah, that was fun. So what's everyone's thoughts on how I've been playing the game? Like, in terms of what choices I've made, have I made anything interesting, or have I mostly been playing normal, basic choices? Because right now, if you need a reminder, I have low physique, but I had to upgrade endurance, otherwise I would have died. I died. I'm a superstar. I'm an ultra liberal. I'm a good cop, bad cop. Just no matter what you do, I will be made fun of. No, that's the goal. That's the goal, is to just like be an absolute disaster and just play the worst game of my life. And then that's what makes it fun, right? I feel like it's interesting how you're kind of playing a person instead of a fully insane person like everyone else. See, that's the thing. I'm playing a person with the asterisk that I'm playing a very specific type of person. Because I feel like most people playing this game choose whatever is the craziest option that is put in front of them. Meanwhile, I'm trying to choose the craziest style, like the craziest option that leads me towards superstar, apocalypse, ultra liberal, like relationship advice cop. This game does make the crazy stuff look very tempting and funny. Like hitting on the woman as soon as you interact with her, and it's like a really hard check. Like there's no reason to do that unless you're interested in doing that. And then you're gonna fail, which is really funny. So I am out here and I'm just like, well, what if instead of just choosing the funniest thing every time, I go for a specific character? So I'm not playing HoboCop. As funny as HoboCop would mean, I'm not going to choose HoboCop options. And like as realistic as saying sorry for all of my grievances would be, I'm not going to play the sorry cop. I'm not going to apologize for what I did. I'm deluded, but I'm consistent. And that's no, literally, Bumner, like, I didn't hit her up because I knew that's what the outcome would be. Positive is good cop, negative is bad cop? Oh. No, but I think it's interesting to, like, play an actual person and try to be coherent. And I'm curious how that lines up with how everyone else plays. Okay, but I am going to slash raid Neko Boy Blue because this is a buddy of mine who is currently playing Papers, Please, which, if you don't know anything about Papers, Please, it's a game from like 2011, 2012-ish, which you are a border control agent for a totalitarian regime, like very Soviet-inspired. So, very similar to the setting of Disco Elysium. Yeah, playing a character helps with replay value. And that's the thing, is that I don't know if I'm going to replay this. I'm probably not. I'm not big on replaying games. But if I do, then I can go really hard into the commie, or really hard into the fascism, or really hard into like the sorry cop. So I could be like a sorry cop communist who's like racist. And like that's a completely different character than a ultra feminist, ultra liberal superstar apocalypse cop kind of deal. So it might help with that, it might not. I don't really know. You played Papers, Please? Well, Neko is a very wild creature. What we're going to do is we're going to go glory to Aristotska. Let me look this up real quick. This will be the raid message. If I can type it. Glory to Aristotska. That is just our raid message. So copy that, get ready to go, and I will see you all another time. Take care.